Slay Pa!
Oh, yeah! Yes, sir!
What's Nina's cosplay? Does anyone want to guess? Waverly student? No. Storm chaser? No. A goth? No. I made it hard today because it's not, I look nothing like the person. Wait, hold on, wait, I can do it better. I can do it better. I can do it better. I just don't have, my wardrobe is not as horrendous as this person. A storm cloud, that's actually a really good one. Okay, if I did this, what would happen? This is my Nancy bounding for the day. If I did that, does that help? I don't go to Waverly, but I am from Waverly. Is the boyfriend from Waverly? I'm Jacob from Waverly. That was my Nancy bound of the day. I had to do like the awkward like pose he does in the picture, but he has this terrible like bowling shirt with the sunglasses. And I don't have anything like that. Sleuthy Summer Connections, Trail of the Twister, and Warnings at Waverly Academy themed. Cheese. We're starting off strong because cheese could be either game. Okay, coffee, chocolate, apple, tape, flashlight, raven, juice, granola, nuts, caramel, gorilla, water, bug, cookie, and cat. I'm immediately spotting raven, gorilla, bug, cat as the little coins. I'm thinking. How can I find those? I'd love to do Nancy Connections. Nancy Connections are posted every week on our Discord in the Nancy Drew Army channel. Oh my gosh, I have an eyelash in my eye. Goodness gracious, already getting attacked this early in the morning. There it is. Thank you for the Discord link, Jen. But Savlon makes these every week for us, and we get to play them together. Let's try that. Gold tokens. Bug, cat, gorilla, raven. All right, cheese, apple, juice. Okay, I'm thinking apple, juice, granola, water, and, oh, but there's cookie and nuts. Oh no. We have apple, granola, cookie, nuts, juice, water. That could all be snack shop things, but we have to pick only 4 of them. Oh, sorry, my eye is watering. Oh no. Okay, maybe we do this. Maybe we do flashlight, tape, because things you can buy at Ma and Pa's. Not to be too much like Leela, but damn, I slayed the Sleuthy Summer Connections. Gosh, I'm good. You should be proud of that. There's some overlap here. I go into these connections head empty and got sniped by the food overlap. There's so many food ones. Flashlight, tape, water. You can get water for the emergency bag, right? I did not slay the Sleuthy Summer Connections. There's a lot of overlap. Maybe cheese, because you can get cheese at Ma and Pa's. Maybe. Or one away. One of those is wrong. Maybe nuts? Can you get nuts at Ma and Pa's? Chocolate. Chocolate? No. One away still. I'm still thinking tape flashlight has to be part of a category. Salem, how are you? Decidedly did not slay this week. Agreed. Cookie, granola, apple, juice. Okay, let's do that one. Cookie. Where's cookie? Cookie, granola, apple, and juice. Still one away. One of those is wrong. There's so much overlap. Okay, where does coffee go? Maybe coffee. Where's coffee? There's not coffee in Waverly, is there? Maybe there's coffee at Ma and Pa's. Swap juice for nuts. Let's do cookie, granola, apple. Cookie, granola, apple, and nuts instead. Nope, still one away. Savon likes to give us the overlap a lot. You have to think about it. I'm like, cheese, like moon chunk cheese, there's chocolate, there's like the caramel, maybe. Maybe there's a cookie? Coffee, maybe coffee flavored. I'm thinking of like the Wickford chocolates and stuff. I don't think there's juice in Trail of Twister. Juice has to be included. Oh yeah, you're right. Juice is definitely the snack shop one. I'm trying to think of like the Wickford candies. Ah, Paws candy flavors. Caramel, cheese, chocolate, and coffee. That was sneaky. Swap apple for chocolate, so it's granola, cookie, chocolate, nuts. Granola, cookie... Oh, well, chocolate's up there. So maybe it's nuts and juice. Because... Well, what about apple? Oh, you know what? It's probably not granola. It's probably apple. Apple, nuts, juice, cookie. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because I made a big stink about this one time we played the game. This is stuff you would put in an emergency kit. And my whole argument is, why would you put granola in an emergency kit? Because that is probably the worst snack you could have in an emergency. That's it. Tape, flashlight, granola, water, things you'd put in an emergency kit, things you could buy at Mom and Pa's. Done. Disaster kit items. Well, Sabby got us again. Shout out Sablon for making that crossover so difficult. Let me know if the sound is okay, if you guys can hear it. Turn it up just a tad. Nancy Drew intro music. Ugh, so good.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Amazing. Volume's good? All right. Fantastic. Because sometimes it gets quiet and loud and we'll adjust. Can we get kicked out on this run? I love getting demerits. Absolutely. I wait for the request every year. I'm like, I just need someone to give me permission to get kicked out of the school. So demerit run, get kicked out, solve the mystery, get all the gossip. Amen. Not me going back and playing all of the old Nancy connections. They're so fun. I'm so glad you like them. Sablon does an amazing job putting them together. I'm telling Carson Drew everything. Telling on you, Nancy. All right, we have to go through the scrapbook because I say so. Look at all the things we've done so far. You know, this seems like so long ago. Secrets can kill. Aw, we've done so much this year, guys. Ghost dogs. Oh, see, now I'm already getting emotional. I feel like this is around the time it feels like we're getting to the end of the series. I'm so sad. Oh, lurk not work. Oh, I love it. A lurk not work is great. Thank you, Rainbowscape, for the lurk. Phantom of Venice, Castle Malloy, 7 ships. That was our last one. That's what we did last week. Onwards and upwards. I love being able to be at work and still watch stream. I'm so glad. I'm glad to be work background noise. It's always an honor.
The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them. So malicious was the last accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified. Fast. And so, pretending to be a transfer student named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding school and hopefully find the culprit. I have to use a fake name instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into an online search engine,
famous,
my
so
cover
obviously
would be blown in an instant. And to make sure no one sees or hears anything that could give me away, the headmistress has forbidden me to contact her, which means I'm about to be tossed, totally on my own, into a world of bright, privileged, click-conscious teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
The scariest case because teenage girls, terrifying. Have you ever speedrun a Nancy game? This is actually the game that I tried to do a speedrun of. This is the game that I have the shortest time personal time. Oh my gosh, I cannot be a speedrun time, but my personal time on this I think is like 40 minutes. But I've never recorded it. I've never like officially done a speedrun. I just do it for fun sometimes. But yeah, this is probably the only one that I actually like attempted to speedrun. So, personal best hype. Yeah, I'm like, that was fun. Sleuthy Summer always ends too quickly, and then I'm left with actually having to do things with my life on Saturdays. I mean, we're still here on Saturdays, we just don't play Nancy, which is so sad. But we try to do Sleuthy Saturday instead of Sleuthy Summer. We try like Sherlock Holmes, Agatha Christie, all the other like mystery type things instead, which is also very fun. But I feel like the nostalgia just hits a little bit for Nancy. Speedrunning's not for me. It's so stressful. I don't know how people do it. I like to talk too much to fully do a speedrun.
Let me out! Hey! This isn't funny! Let me out! Let me out!
Current record is 48 minutes 38 seconds. Oh, then I have definitely not beaten that at all. I think maybe 40. I was close. I remember I was close. It was like 49.50 maybe then.
Sawyer. I'm Corinne, the person who stuck rooming
It was
with
a
you.
while ago.
I mean, you're the person who stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
Yay! This is Corinne. We're gonna do some polls here in a second. I don't know if D-Job you want to do the polls or if you want me to, but I have it pulled up if you need. Let me know.
Thanks.
We'll figure it out.
Sorry to barge in and bug you like this. You look really busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you barge in like this. But then I'm not all that normal, so you can bug
like
me
other
all you
girls.
want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so... Never mind.
Which one is my bed?
That one used to be Danielle's, my old roommate. She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch-black closet overnight. See, she was claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. I should probably tell you, some of the kids on this floor have been getting these like threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out. Anyway, now that you're here, first thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
All my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days, but please, go on.
Anyway, you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige. Believe me,
We
you
will
do
read it
not
well
wanna
and
mess
then
with her.
disobey.
Let's see,
I'm so
what
excited.
else? Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice, so it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is me.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls to get notes from this Black Cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition. Whatever. It's not gonna work on me.
Oh.
Have you ever gotten one of these Black Cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
Really? Where'd you find it?
On the floor over there. Somebody slipped it under the door during the night. I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here.
When she got this, how did she react?
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, If there was, she never said anything about it to me.
Where's that cello music coming from?
Next door. That's Mel Corbelis.
Oops, sorry.
Does she ever stop playing?
Depends on her mood. When she's really, really down, I'll bet if they didn't give demerits for making noise after hours, she'd play that thing 24/7.
Oh, before I leave you, hold on. I'm going to pull up this poll real quick. All right, so if you don't know about the polls, we vote on whether we like the character or not. So vote now. Kareen, Ask Sass poll, it's a ratio between how much ass they have, like they cute, and like the amount of personality. So you have to have a good ratio. 10 out of 10, 0 out of 10. Vote now. Hot or not, do we enjoy?
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
Who's voting 10 out of 10? I just want to talk. Oh no. There's already discourse. Oh, okay. I'm seeing how the poll's going.
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Hello, Becca. Welcome to Waverly. Since you just transferred here and don't really have any papers due or exams to study for, unlike the rest of us, I could really use your help on this project I'm working on. Please come see me as soon as you can. My room is at the other end of the hall. Thank you so much, Rachel. All right, Raquel. Look at that cute picture. Oh, love it. We've unpacked. Done. This is all she brought. A hairbrush. It looks like maybe pants and a shirt, and then a picture of Bess and George. That's it. Did Corinne threaten you into voting 10 out of 10? Oh.
Whoa, watch it!
Ooh.
Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer.
Sounds so
I just transferred
backhanded.
here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
This way, you'll be able to get texted and keep up on all the breaking news. There you go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library. So come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
Is he Spencer from Pretty Little Liars? Yeah, I see it. All right, Kareen, I'm gonna just say this gently, but 81% of the struggle bus said 0 out of 10 that you're a wannabe.
Have you got a little wiener and some tiny nuts?
Little wiener and some tiny nuts. Shout out Zeducator, who was the one who picked the hot knot sounds for the day. If you guys want to put in suggestions for that, it's in Discord. There's a thread in the Nancy Drew Army. And you can add for what sounds you want us to play for future Sleuthy Summer days. 19% for 10 out of 10 is just despicable. Oh.
It's open.
Please don't slander Spencer like that. She was and still is my absolute queen.
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just moved into the room next door.
Oh yeah, you're the transfer, the one who got kicked out of some school in France?
That's me. My goth girlfriend. A goth? Oh my gosh, the drama of a goth.
What? No, I didn't.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has been suggesting otherwise. Hey look, I don't really care, but you gotta admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year, and the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are gonna talk. Or should I say, text?
So I'm the source of rumors already?
Welcome to Waverly.
Thank you.
Where's your roommate?
She's the one who was sent home because of an allergic reaction to something she ate after being cursed by the black cat.
You sound a little skeptical.
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank, end of story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Oof. Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to her?
Look, enough about the black cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555-1849.
All right, we're gonna call Megan, but there is a poll for Mel if you want to vote yay or nay. Sorry, we're gonna go through these polls really fast because we're meeting everyone, but do we like Mel? Is Mel too eccentric? I don't know. Vote now.
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Corrine?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along pretty well.
Who's smarter, you or Corrine?
She thinks she's smarter than everybody and won't hesitate to say so, which I think automatically makes me smarter. It's probably a toss-up. No biggie.
No biggie. Don't you want to be valedictorian?
I'm going to college no matter what. But everyone else wants to be valedictorian so much, I can't resist trying to spoil it for them.
Who else is Corrine friends with?
Well, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Ooh.
You play that cello pretty well.
Thank you. I taught myself to play when I was 10.
Does Waverly have an orchestra?
Yeah, but as you may have guessed, I'm not much of a joiner.
I'm better than that. She's not too eccentric, but she's just as much of a hater as everyone else. My spiciest Nancy Drew take, I think. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of judgmental and like, yeah, she has no friends. Yeah, just adding to the rumor mill, I guess.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
I don't care what people say, Mel is my goth girlfriend. Changed my mind. All right, the poll's almost up. Let's see. Drum roll. Oh, 85%. That's pretty high. 85% of you said 10 out of 10. Unbothered queen.
You're a tall drink of water.
A tall drink of water, if you will. The polls are getting Alex and I all worked up. I will fight you all. This is the hill I will die on. Oh, I didn't realize that the drama continues in the chat. We love that for her. So unbothered. May talk about people not having friends, but does it matter to her? No. Unbothered. Chill. What a good vibe.
That's 5 demerits.
Ooh, off to a good start. 5 demerits. Oh. Okay.
I'm being gossiped about already? That sure didn't take long.
Nancy practicing great dental hygiene. Yes. I'm gonna go here.
Not now, please.
Damn, alright.
What?
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're a transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
But I don't know anything about web design.
You don't have to. I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me. I know this is kind of weird, but I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate.
Well, I guess I could help you, sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Of course.
Great.
Thank you. I love work.
After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library.
There's a
and
poll
upload
for
them
Rachel.
According to the instructions on that sheet, I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
Okay. I'll just do your homework for you. We're gonna get pictures. Mel, Rachel, Kareen, Izzy, Megan, and Leela. Alright, let's go find these people. Alright, Kareen, let's start with you.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
You looked me up online?
Well, yeah. It's the 21st century. Soon as you meet somebody, that's what you do. And anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my page down because... for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah?
Well, who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
Anything else, honestly.
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
In fact, I need to take your
Girl.
picture for it.
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese.
Alright. Looking good. But then I also have to do the bad picture.
Could you speed it up a little?
Nope. Alright, let's do an unflattering one just for funsies.
Yoo-hoo! I'm waiting.
Let's wait for her to do something crazy. Oh no, it's a tie! Rachel
Could you speed it up a little?
Rachel, oh no, that was a too good a picture. Rachel got a tie, 50-50. She's just stressed and
Yoo-hoo!
cheater.
I'm waiting.
There we go. I got the eyebrows raised. Nice.
I met Mel. She's very different.
Yeah.
So
think
I have
that's
to
why
break
we're
the
friends.
tie.
She did say it
Oh
was her fault.
gosh, I don't know.
Sorry, that was dumb. There we
Rachel,
go, sounding all
Rachel.
insecure and loserish again.
Rachel. How do I feel about Rachel? I didn't think about this. I just... Maybe I have to see her again and then I'll know.
Mel doesn't seem to like it here very much.
Mel comes from a long line of Waverly graduates, which makes her a legacy. All legacies have to do is apply to get in here, and bingo, they get accepted. So her mother pretty much forced her to go. Mel has yet to get over it.
You could flip a coin too.
I ran into someone in the hall when I
Maybe.
left here. Her name was... Izzy?
I just feel like I don't
That would
feel
be
anything
Isabella
about
Romero,
Rachel.
Izzy for short. Queen Izzy. I can just see her acting all warm and fuzzy while she sizes you up, trying to decide if the new girl is worthy of becoming one of her subjects.
She was actually kind of helpful.
Really? Well, congratulations. You must have made the grade. I sure never have. That girl never, ever passes up a chance to do or say something cruel to me. She just does it because she's jealous, of course, but it's still...
Why is everyone so concerned about
Well,
Mel
it's still
being a
annoying.
goth? It's so
Where can
weird.
I find
Leave
Leela
Mel
Yetta?
alone.
I need to take her picture.
Leela is Izzy's roommate. She's probably in the rec room.
She's just living.
I better get going. Bye.
Let girlie
Enjoy.
live. I know. Poor Mel. Okay, Rachel, let me take a look at you real quick. How am I vibing?
I'm here.
It's already open.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name.
I'm literally doing
You
your
get all the
homework and you
pictures uploaded?
forgot me. Great.
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it.
Cutie patootie. Save, but also...
Could we please get this over with?
You have to do your zoom in picture too. Hold on. This is art.
I got things to do, Becca.
How do I want to frame you up? Blink or something. Ugh, no, you just look pretty all the time. I guess 10 out of 10.
Listen,
Fine.
Be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going all this paper writing, which I kinda need to get back to.
All right, I'll break the tie. I'll say 10 out of 10. She's just stressed out, even though she doesn't remember who we are. Stressed. 10 out of 10.
You're a tall drink of water.
Fine. I couldn't get a bad picture of you.
Well, good luck with your papers.
So long.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
Well, okay. Mel, I need her picture too.
I'm here.
Our unbothered queen.
Becca the new girl, what's going on?
Do you like it here at Waverly?
It has its moments. Do you like it here?
So far, but I wasn't forced to go here like you were.
Yeah, it's a little tough to appreciate something that's been rammed down your throat. But I've found ways to cope.
How well do you know Rachel?
Not well. We don't hang out.
How come?
We have nothing in common. Plus, there's something about her that's a little off.
Oof. Okay.
Do you think she'll make valedictorian?
Not a chance. In fact, it's a mystery how she ever made it this far.
Okay.
I need a photo of your roommate Megan for the school website. Would you happen to have one?
Sure don't. But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately. Check the rec room downstairs.
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away.
Done. And then obviously the zoomed in.
What's the holdup?
All right.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
The amount of times Nancy investigates things under her own name versus another identity. I wonder, always going undercover under their own names? Sorry, I might have misread that. I mean, I know she like uses a fake name sometimes.
Read much followed by more. Wonder why
Like,
it was
obviously
spelled
this
as
one?
2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
It's old, that's for sure. My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Corrine told me about your being a legacy.
It's true. I'm not exactly your typical Waverly girl, but a legacy's a legacy. After my mom sent my great-grandma a copy of my senior picture, the poor lady swore she could hear her grandma spinning in her grave.
Right. Is he next? I think Nancy would assume other IDs more often. Oh, like use a different identity rather than Nancy Drew. Yeah, I would rather her use a different name every time. That'd be nice.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and chouette d'alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
You don't like Corrine either?
Nobody likes Corrine.
Why not?
Because she's Corrine. And Corrine is just not cool. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Corrine wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Do you like your roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadav, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling?
Done.
Can we do this, please?
Yes, we can. Just give me a second. Gotta frame you up so that this is
Just push the button already!
nice. Nice, nice.
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corrine doesn't like her.
Ooh, she seems nice enough.
She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
What's your take on Mel?
All that edgy, free spirit, deep thinking stuff is just an act. She knows she can't cut it here, so she's making it look like she doesn't care.
Maybe she really doesn't care.
Everybody cares what other
All
people
right, there's a
think.
poll for Izzy.
In fact, if they don't, they're psychopaths. I just learned that in AP Psych.
Have you gotten any notes from the Black Cat?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. The valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
I think the notes are kind of creepy.
I think they're just a stupid distraction, and the person sending them should be expelled. Not that who that person is any great mystery.
It isn't?
It's Mel. See,
Okay.
like I said, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
Why the Black Cat? Why isn't this person sending notes from the Black Snake or the Red Spider or something?
Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but supposedly there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack and she died. Her Black Cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge. Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way. So remember, you didn't hear it from me.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
All right. Well, that's Izzy, everyone. At least she's confident. Not a girl's girl, but isn't pretending to be. 10 out of 10. I love Izzy. Did this game come out in 1955? Why is everyone so damn concerned about goths? The goths are scary, clearly, to everyone in this game. Ooh, 73% of you said 0 out of 10 for Izzy. The actual loser.
Have you got a little winner and some tiny nuts?
Dang. So sorry, Izzy. I love Izzy, no shame. I mean, apparently 73% of you do not agree. That is wild. What did Izzy do wrong? The world may never know.
Those are Roman numerals.
Izzy's a bully. Period. End of story. See student body president for password assistance. Okay, let's do that. We have to go talk to you again after that. All right,
How's
great.
it going?
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you.
No.
Too bad, huh?
That is too bad. So sorry.
Want me to help you?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
Yay. The chokehold mini vests had on fashion at this time. Oh my gosh, the mini vests, the ties, the Converse. It was a time. I think we peaked, to be honest.
What else is going on?
Look at that. So cute.
I've harassed you enough.
No prob.
Throwback to when we had to tell Nina that this puzzle is the same in both junior and senior mode. Leave me alone. Okay. I think I thought it was so easy, and I was like, oh, it's like junior, and it's so easy. Meanwhile, the puzzle was not different. Great. Okay, so we need a blue over here with a stick. So you're definitely there. We need red over here, also with a stick. So it could be that one, it could be this one. No, it can't, actually, that's a lie. Just kidding. Then the black one without a stick. It's definitely this one. Business casual all day, every day. That's it. Why were we wearing business casual to school? I have no clue. Those were the days. Let's see, it could be that one. Be this one, maybe. And then we can throw the something on top of it. This one. Nope. That doesn't work at all. Maybe this with this thing. I need something with a stick coming out of it. Like so. That works. And this one. So then you go right there. Fitting. Okay. Like that? Yes, I think. I feel like that looks okay.
Finished with that DNA model?
Here it is.
Awesome! Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
What do you think your chances are for making valedictorian?
Chance has nothing to do with it. I deserve to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
What if there's a tie for the highest grade
Gosh, you're
point
good.
average?
We
It's
can just
not
say,
a
gosh,
matter
you're
of
good
getting
every
the highest grades.
time
The
we do a
faculty
puzzle.
also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at. I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
I'll catch you later.
Pop in anytime.
Ooh, all right. We have the password. What'd she say? 35 and NE136. There we go.
I'm in charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting.
Becca
I don't even know
Sawyer.
where it is.
Every student is assigned a school work study task. You are snack shop boss. Failure to perform this daily task will result in 3 demerits.
Looks like Mel got another note.
Uh-oh. Not our goth girly. Wait, what happened? Are you okay? Mel!
It's open.
How goes it?
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
I don't hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking to a mannequin.
How can she be vacuous and be a valedictorian candidate?
You tell me, and we'll both know.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
But you got a note.
Sounds good.
Tell me more
Did you
about
even
that.
leave?
I didn't. Like, you got a second note.
On second thought, never mind.
I mean,
later.
Did she get a second note? Just a first note. I think she just got a first note. No, second. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mel? You're in danger, girl. I also didn't call Megan. Megan.
This is Megan.
Hi, my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new student at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay.
Exactly.
I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
What exactly happened to you anyway?
I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Whoa.
I'd gone in anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back. I even heard them talking about suing the school. Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
Have you ever gone into anaphylactic shock before?
Oh, yeah. I've been to the emergency room on account of my allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. See, I'm allergic to tree nuts, almonds, walnuts, cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
What's up with all this black cat stuff that's going on at Waverly?
Good
Megan.
question. All I can tell you is, about 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was, "Time's up." I went to dinner the next night and...
Wound up in the hospital. You think whoever sent you that note tampered with your food and deliberately triggered that allergic reaction?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I've been to the emergency room on account of my stupid allergies so many times, it's ridiculous.
There's a
And
poll
even
for
someone
Megan if
did
you'd like
put
to
something in
vote.
my food, I'm still here. I mean, I always recover. It's not like they were trying to kill me or anything. So to answer your question, I wish I knew what the deal with the black cat is, but I don't have a clue.
Did many kids at Waverly know about your allergies before this last episode?
Everybody knew. School policy. That way kids wouldn't give me anything with nuts in it. At least, that was the plan.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known. You've probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way, but you're new. Just wait.
Could you email me your picture? I need it for the school's website.
Sorry, the camera on my cell phone died on me.
Gotta give her a 10 out of 10 Megan's support
But
Megan's.
I think Leela has a decent picture of me. Go ask her. Leela Yadav, Izzy Romero's roommate.
I'd better let you go.
Catch you later.
She's just here to go to school, and I love that for her. She's not even judgmental about Izzy, just spitting facts. That's it. Probably the least judgmental person in the whole game. Just... So someone gave me things with nuts in it. It's fine. Yeah, the girls are alright. Izzy's just Izzy. Like, so chill. Okay, we were looking at our duties. Duties. Snack shop boss. The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories by Edgar Allan Poe has been stolen from the Ivy Special Collection. 5 demerits. I can read today. Okay. 5 credits to the individual who recovers and returns the book to the library. Scheduled maintenance of the school's website will occur during prep week break. Numerous pages and most quick links will be inoperative during this time. Any students with information pertaining to the individuals responsible for the recent Black Cat notes and harmful pranks is to speak to the headmistress immediately. Megan, 94%. That might be the highest percentage today. It is the highest percentage today. 10 out of 10, unbothered 2.0.
You're a tall drink of water.
Megan killing it. Okay, let's see. About us. Why Waverly? We're gonna work on that later. Nothing else. Resources. Okay. This whole website is broken. Okay, let's put their good pictures in. Okay, need 2 more. Search the catalog. What are we looking for at the library? Black cat. Missing. Okay. Butts. Not found. What else? Sings unbothered, feeling brand new. Don't know why, but I do. Meet the one person who voted 0 out of 10 to tell us what we don't know. I'm like, what do you know that we don't? Farts. Court of Thorns and Roses. Oh, they're not on Book Talk yet. Okay. And then student life. Okay, so we can get demerits. Let's figure that out. What kind of prep school is this? I don't know. We got 5 demerits for pulling the fire alarm. We can get them by demerit system. Okay, noise violation, failed room inspection, knocking on floormates' doors after lights out. I'll do that. Awake in room past lights out. Open flame in room, including candles. I wish we could do that. Late to breakfast check-in, skipping daily work study duty, minor vandalism, climbing the front yard oak tree. I could do that. Late to class, inappropriate attire. I mean, I would argue that Nancy's horse shirt is inappropriate, so maybe. Disrespecting fellow students or faculty, missing evening study hall, caught in the school halls after lights out, breaking into another student's room, stealing property, unauthorized guest in room during daylight hours. What about after daylight hours? Oh, unauthorized overnight guest. Got you. Okay, different thing. 10 points for that. Act of vandalism. Unauthorized entrance to locked classroom, town visit, overnight guest. Great. Let's break the bookcase, please. How do I break the bookcase? I feel like we did it last year, and I cannot remember how to do that. Like this? Boom. Broken.
What are you doing? I'm telling.
Did I get a demerit for that? Oh no. 3 demerits, we're up to 8. We're vandals. Jeez. Okay, well, that's on us. We've got some...
Looks like I need a key.
Cutlery. Great. Piano. Ooh. Gosh. Puzzles already. How is that minor vandalism? I mean, I guess it's not arson. Or like... I mean, how minor does minor have to be? Is it like graffiti? Just breaking glass? Nothing too serious? What's the limit on our shenanigans? I'm not sure. E6, A5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. Okay. I like how the lamps are pianos. They're so cute. I want these. It's called decor. Playing the piano badly, minor vandalism, but that was so funny. Like, unironically funny. Waverly Academy for Young Girls.
Locked.
Damn. Can I leave?
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
That's a reason to leave, though, Nancy. There are too many strange things. I would like to exit the situation. And she will never let me do that. Like, maybe it's weird, and I don't want to be here. Did we consider that? I would assume writing on the wall with Sharpie would be a minor vandalism. But how many Sharpies would I have to go through before it turns into major vandalism? Yeah, I don't think that they, like, clarified what the levels of vandalism would be, and that's not helpful. How am I supposed to know what to do to get demerits? Alright. Hello.
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back?
Yes.
Becca something? Becca Sawyer. I'm Leela Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
Thank you.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else? I'm working on 2 papers, actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
No.
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project. That's too bad. Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel? Both, but mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day. Why do you say that? She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat. You heard about the Black Cat, right? Oh yeah, I heard. See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me. Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay. No problem. Fire when ready.
Ugh, thank you. Alright, and then your bad photo.
I'm waiting.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna make you off-center. There we go.
I'm waiting.
Perfect.
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you? Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Fine.
I can't just play a game with you. I have to beat you? That's right. You want to play or not? I guess so. That's the spirit. Okay, first pick your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it? Got it. Then let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Alright. There's the Leela poll. Perfect. I think that's everyone for this game too, so I guess unless we want to vote on Jacob later, but we all know how that's gonna go. Alright. Oh, alright. Girl. Nope. I'm either really good at this or really bad at it. There's no in between. Ooh, that was close though. Boom, bam, bop. Oh my gosh, get it in there, Nancy. How is it missing? No. Just get in. Just get in, please. I don't even hate air hockey like some people do, but this is ridiculous. Get in! Thank you! Saved it. Oh, Leela got it's almost 50-50. 53% of you said 10 out of 10 for Leela, MVP.
You're a tall drink of water.
Congrats, Leela. You're winning in all categories today. Gosh, what the hell? Get in there. Thank you.
One for the good guys. I got a point. Oh yeah.
Just 2 more. It's fine. Give me Scram. I'm better at Scram.
I got a point.
1 more. 13 hours later. Gosh, she just got a really good head start on me.
You win. Kudos. Guess I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want
We
to
have a
play
brisk
again?
game of Scopa instead? Absolutely not.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Yay.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
Nothing sets off my rage cells like a Nancy Drew opponent. I'm obnoxiously celebrating. Yep. Like, please stop bragging.
Are you and Izzy pretty good friends?
We get along. We're roommates mostly because
had you in
we're
the first
both
half, not gonna
valedictorian
lie.
candidates, and that's just the way the room assignments work.
She was like, I mean, mostly my fault, though. I kept knocking it into my goal.
So you don't know her that well?
Sure I do. I mean, with Izzy, what you see is what you get. She's smart, she's pretty, she's popular, she's always got a boyfriend. That's Izzy. What more is there to know?
Any idea what happened to the book of Poe stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does. That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
Damn.
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corinne?
Not if I can help it.
Why not?
She's just a pain. She tries so hard to fit in that it turns
Leave
people
Mel
off.
alone.
Most people, at least. Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes to
It's me.
Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
Okay. I don't know why you had to tell me that, but thanks for sharing. Rec room quiet hours 11 to 7. Okay. Some games. Battle Gories. My favorite. A key. And then snack shop. I don't need this.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your order.
She's so aggressive. I love it though. Be aggressive, everyone. Okay. Cookie, water.
But I really like calculus.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I love going to that class.
Everybody does.
That's
Mr.
not quite
Harris
right.
is like the best looking
Orange,
teacher in
so
the
sorry.
whole universe.
Come get your order.
It's supposed to snow pretty soon. Blizzard type snow.
Order up.
Blizzard snow.
Order up.
Bagel with meat. Pretzels, apple, and a milk. Not judging, but alright.
There. All done.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wonder what this is to.
Who dropped this? I don't know why the first instinct is to not say, like, whose is this? Hello? Flag someone down. Hello?
Uh-oh. Leela's not gonna like that.
That happened so fast. I just found out about the boyfriend. Izzy has date for Oxbro Bash with Leela's boyfriend. Oops, make that ex-boyfriend. Oh, you were just waiting for him too.
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Oh, then I'll just come back later.
How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
You know, how could you? I'm sorry. Does this make it better?
You had no idea Izzy was interested in him?
I'm not stupid. I could tell he was on her radar. The way she'd look at him and flirt her brains out with him. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was
Because
still
Jacob
dating
is so
me.
irresistible.
I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
Oof.
Have you confronted her yet?
No. And you know what? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I'll let you go.
Fine.
Hit him hard.
Just waiting on that. You're like holding up the whole project, but fine. Izzy, what did you do?
How's it going?
What's this about you're stealing Leela's boyfriend?
The guy asked me to Oxboro's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
You didn't have a steady boyfriend already?
Not as far as I was concerned.
Ooh.
Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance at this
Okay.
man. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
Izzy, I was trying to be on your side, but all right.
The missing book of
I
stories
was all
by
down
Edgar
for
Allan
hating the
Poe.
guy in the
Do you
situation.
by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of
This gives me the ick.
Thanks for all the advice.
Adios.
I was like, you could be a girl's girl about it and be like, I had no idea, like, this was gonna be a problem. I don't anything. But she's like, yeah, no, I really don't care because just, like, boys like me. Is that my fault?
What's up, roomie?
I met Leela. She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name a sport, she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
Some really competitive people cheat. Does she?
Probably. I mean, I can't prove it, but come on, a jock up for valedictorian? No way. Something's hinky somewhere. And speaking of hinky, she started wrapping her wrist about a week ago, but is it actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the black
What?
cat?
Well, she's here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to, 1, secretly be the black cat, and 2, divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the black cat. But I have to admit, it is possible.
This game has beef with goths, jocks, everyone. If you just went to high school, you're problematic, okay?
Any idea where that book that's missing from the library is?
Why? Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
Actually, yeah, I am.
You and me both. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue who has it.
Any idea why it would be missing?
Somebody must have wanted that book and not wanted anyone to know they wanted it. That's all I can figure.
Did it go missing before or after notes from the black cat started showing up?
Before. Right before, in fact. I see what you're getting at. It was called the Black Cat, wasn't it? That's kind of freaky.
Ooh.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
Never heard anyone use the word hinky except in Nancy Drew. So I'm a person who uses the word hinky a lot. I have had to since stop saying the word hinky on stream because you all call me out that it sounds like a different word. So I have tempered my hinky usage, although I think it is one of the most fun words to say.
I'm here. Greetings once again.
Are you friends with Leela?
No, although I used to be. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports. Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
How dare you be proud of your school? Disgusting.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
Do most
Okay,
kids
but tell
like
us how
her?
you really feel.
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Haven't you talked to her?
No, we're not very close.
Any particular reason why?
We're just not, that's all.
Who do you think the black cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
Ooh. It's that obvious. That's what turns me off Mel right there, okay? Yeah, just as much as of a hater as everyone else. Like, ew. They like sports in school pride? Ugh.
What makes it so obvious?
Izzy
How
doesn't deserve to
dare.
be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
I better get going.
Sounds good.
Alright. Happy Sleuthy Saturday, sissy. Welcome. She's a scary goth. She has to hate everything and everyone. Duh. Obviously.
It's not
It's
locked.
the vibe. She does it for the aesthetic.
Not now, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. If I'm doing your homework, I get to pick when, why, and how. Ugh, girl. Unfair. How dare you have different interests and hobbies? Pathetic. Ugh.
Hey, what's going on?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right
Oh,
here.
thank goodness.
But the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
Same as before. Bring it on.
Yes. Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on. So,
Right.
in this round, you're the blocker, and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list.
I feel like this explanation
I
is
got
so
it.
lengthy. Like,
Gosh,
Okay,
I'm
so
good.
now it's
badly
my turn to
worded.
throw, and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out.
I'll be honest, I leaned a little too hard into the sports when I was in high school. I didn't feel like I fit in and didn't really want to, honestly, so I overcompensated. Well, maybe you don't fit in with me, but I've grown as an adult. I'm glad. I feel like I also was like the ew sports thing, but never outwardly, because I was like, I literally do musical theater. Who am I to judge? Like, I'm just as passionate as those people, so, you know. I was a softball girly. I was always jealous of the softball girlies. You were so athletic. Oh. I wish I had the strength. Ooh. Okay, close enough.
Oopsie.
Got 59.
Missed. Nailed it!
My headcanon is when Leela and Mel graduate, they reconcile and recognize that they're both being judgmental fools and become besties again. That would be nice. I would love that. Ooh.
Bingo!
Bingo, bango.
I did it!
Darn
Softball
it.
was my life.
Gosh, I'm good.
Mine was less ew and more, I'm too sophisticated for those shenanigans. These days, it's not my jam, but I see why people like it. I love that.
All right!
Nailed it!
Being an adult is realizing teenage you was cringe as hell, but it's okay because being a teenager is hard. It's so hard. Oh my gosh. That poor girl just needed a hug, I think. She tried.
I did it!
Gosh, I'm good.
Uh, 14.
That works. Missed. All right!
I was a smart kid in school. Like, I would do homework during lunch. I loved doing homework during lunch. Then I didn't have to do it when I got home. I don't know if that made me lazy, but I was like, if I just do it now,
Bingo!
I won't have to worry about it later.
That works. That works.
Yes!
Missed.
How is that a
That
miss?
works.
I put way too much into my identity into being the smart kid and the low maintenance kid because that was what I was praised for as a child. Ooh, and that's a whole other conversation. Gosh. Yup. Relatable.
I did it!
High school was hell. I'm sorry that you feel that
Nailed
way. I'm
it!
sorry if people do feel like high school was like the worst experience ever.
I'm blocker this round.
Because, I mean, it is what it is. And again, like being a teenager, it's so hard. There's way too many things and emotions and like
I did it!
changes in life
Bingo!
to process any of that. But I think as an overall experience, I was
I'm
heavily
good.
bullied, but I don't have any resentment, I guess. I lived my life and I'm now here. And like I would not be the person I am without those experiences.
I did it!
Gosh, I'm good.
That works.
Ooh. Trying to get 15, dang.
Gosh, I'm good. Oh yeah.
Bingo!
13.
Bingo!
Bingo. I was so happy when high school was over. First 2 years were great, last 2 were so hard. I love that everyone had a different experience with it, and I always get very sad, like especially when we play Waverly, this conversation comes up a lot, and like, it just like, it hurts my heart, because I'm like, if I was there, oh my gosh, I would like want to protect all of you, but also at the same time, I went through the exact same thing. I want myself at my current age to be like, what the heck is wrong with people? But
Bingo!
I think that's the best thing about getting older. You realize how stupid things were. And like I can laugh at it now. It felt like the biggest deal at the time, and it really wasn't. Five, 4, 3.
Oh,
Not everyone who is bullied becomes a supervillain, and you are proof. I mean, maybe I should have become a supervillain.
Oh,
maybe my life would have been better. But I get superpowers. That'd be cool.
Kudos. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
A picture of a picture. Done.
All done. You can keep it. Thanks.
Sorry, Megan. I mean, you're too good looking for this, but let's just do the eyes. This can be art. This doesn't have to be a cringe picture. Boom. I graduated about a month ago, but I was homeschooled, so no bullying, just isolation, which I also feel like is a whole other
Want to play again?
trouble in itself of like not being around other people.
Need anything else?
But congrats on graduating. That's a whole accomplishment.
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right. Athletic. Full ride. Although I have to maintain a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for me, that's not a problem.
A picture of a picture? Nancy, wait till you learn about reaction content.
So it's okay if you aren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
What would happen if you got injured and couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
I graduated 12 years ago. What is time?
So not only would I not be
What is
valedictorian,
time?
I wouldn't even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this black cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
Oh,
I'll check back with you later.
Bye.
that was a threat. I don't know if I liked that.
Sounds like the black cat stalking Izzy.
Oh no, Izzy? Isabel?
How's it going?
Is it true you just got a second note from the black cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
I'm sure that's the reason. Adam, how are you? Who would you like to be valedictorian? Megan. I think Megan deserves it. Not judgmental, unbothered, had to leave the school, not based off of anything she did.
Do you think she sent the first note too?
Who cares? The black cat can send me as many notes as she wants. They're just words on paper.
I'd really like to
He's
see
so
that
stupid.
second
Why
black
did you
cat
go
note got.
after him?
Sorry. I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
Oh. I don't steal boyfriends. They just like me. She just wants to get even with me for stealing her boyfriend. I'm like, so the logic is not logicking. You just said that you don't steal boyfriends. Interesting. Okay, Megan, let's get you in here. Leela. Done. I think everyone looks gorgeous. So let's go see if we did all right.
That's 5 demerits.
Math ain't mathin'. I think we're up to 13 demerits now. Recommended drink, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This game is so gossipy. It's so good.
Remy? I've bugged you enough.
I love
See ya.
me the gossip.
Later.
I'm going to Rachel.
It's not locked.
XOXO gossip girl.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
I did.
Sure did.
Fab. Now I need you to lay out the web page. Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
Or A. It could be A or gossip girl.
What if I'd rather lay everything out my way?
Yeah.
You can't. That would be cheating.
And this
is my
isn't?
project. It's got to be done my way. I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect?
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
Rachel's like, we're not friends, but fine. See how she immediately closed her laptop? She's hiding something. Truly. It's a little sus. Something's going on there. Wouldn't it be easier for you to fix it yourself, girl? I know, like, just hop on there and do it the way you want it to.
Plagiarism? Is that true, or is it just a rumor?
What is going on at this school? Everyone's getting black cat notes. Mela just plagiarized. Ugh, not our goth girl. What now? Oh, I got a credit. Damn. I'm doing well.
Come on in. It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
So you didn't plagiarize that paper?
Of course not. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
She's playing League. I recognize the frantic button mashing. She's not hiding anything. I mean, she is. She's hiding the fact that she's playing League. Because she's sending Nancy to do all this stuff. Meanwhile. Is this the school from Euphoria? I have never seen Euphoria. Oh my gosh. I want a Nancy Drew Euphoria game. I feel like Nancy would ask the most inappropriate questions.
Can you prove that you didn't?
I'm not allowed to try. They've locked my computer account to make sure I don't mess with anything on Paper Trail.
Paper Trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Paper Trail. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I'd do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught? Come on, I am not that stupid.
Did you sleep with that drug dealer because of your dead mom? That would be Nancy in Euphoria. Just need Sydney Sweeney sobbing everywhere. Yeah. How can someone look so good ugly crying? I don't know. That'd be great. Nancy rolling up to Euphoria high in her horse shirt. Are you auditioning for Oklahoma with that horse shirt?
Is it true you recently got a second note from the Black Cat?
Yeah, I got the first note the day after Megan left. If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't, and whoever this Black Cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating. Unless... Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care.
We
I don't
care.
deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down.
Okay.
That's all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Here's the paper I got back from Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under Resources for Paper Trail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
How old is Nancy in this game anyway? I think Nancy's 18 in all the games. Perpetually 18. All right, matching text found.
Thank you,
Match
Becca.
that up.
Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in anytime.
Students aren't supposed to know about it. There's literally a link for it on the student portal. Like, it's on the website. What do you mean? All right, let's see. Resources. Oh, we gotta type in one of these. Let's do 987338, or 334, sorry, 3348. Let's see, 9873348. Database source number found. Like, I want to say, so you don't remember any actual numbers, but you know none of them repeated, but I guess depending on how people's brains process patterns, it could make sense. Yeah, I'm like, what a weird thing. Like, I just know they didn't repeat. But maybe that works for her. Let's do 18257. Can't be that one, can't be that one. 46. 1, 2, I'm missing a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Need an 8 and a 9. Oh no, 8. I just need a 9. Maybe we do 149.57 to 80. Oh, there's a 4 there. 207. 9, 8. 153. 153. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. That's the only one with the 4 there. Maybe do 2. Yeah. And get rid of this one. 149. 1, 2, 3, 4. 103. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If the date on this paper is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it. Jacob Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
Okay, let's get into that tea.
How's it going?
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. Like I said, she's psycho. She wouldn't think twice about doing something like that.
I'm not a math girly at all, and my husband is a big math girly. Match made in heaven. Love that.
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Oh, I missed this part. Okay, I explained how I do simple math to my husband, and he looked at me like I was insane. It's so interesting to hear how everyone's brains process things differently. It's so crazy. And like, this is why I love Nancy Drew games and how people rank them, because I'm like, oh, I can see how your brain processes a puzzle better than mine would, or vice versa, based off of the games that you think are hard or easy. It's very interesting. Brains are so weird. It's like a little fleshy meat thing in your head, and it just does stuff. Like, what?
Isn't Jacob Price your current boyfriend?
Yeah, but don't forget. Until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
I read your blog on the school website.
Oh yeah? You like it?
It was fine.
It was okay.
Gotta keep my name out there, you know. And my face. I mean, it's doubtful some rich, powerful person is gonna be checking out Waverly's website, but you never know.
I need to get going.
No prob.
One fleshy thinking meat thing. That's it. Alright, so I found out... Wait. Leela, do you know about this Jacob nonsense?
Hey, what's going on?
It looks like Mel was framed for plagiarism by someone named Jacob Price.
Jacob? You're kidding me. Wow. Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work. That sure didn't take long.
The thing is, he would have still been dating you when it happened.
Like that means anything. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
That's it for now.
Okie dokie.
You say so. Mel, I don't know how to tell you this, but...
Come on in.
Whoops.
How goes it?
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted
I
it
love her
in an
eyebrows
attempt to
in this
make
scene.
you look like a
He's
plagiarist.
Like, aw,
So
no,
all the headmistress
wait.
has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got
It's time for
something
my
a
stream
newbie
nap.
like
Have
you
a
might
good
like to
nap,
read.
Alyssa.
Has some
Thank you for the
interesting
alert.
information about Waverly.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place.
That room is cool. Good on that girl. I want to watch a Tim Burton movie in here.
Anything else going on?
I feel like that would be the vibe.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Door's always open.
Right. Did I save? I haven't saved in a while. We have so many saves. A goth, the cheese fork, squirrels are evil, spread something, investigating the youths, snack shop boss, chill and not fake, killing is just a prank, lols. The real black cat was our friend's expulsion speedrun pros, and then pee pee poo poo. Were we okay? Clearly not, but I'll just say we've matured as our thing. We have matured since then. We've matured, I promise. Promise. Amazing save titles. Those are previous Sleuthy Summers. That's insane. Now what? Oh, I gotta do Rachel's project. The cheese fork, the bees fork. That's it. We weren't okay. Were we ever okay? Still no. Are we currently okay? It's debatable. Alright. Yay. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, third spot, Boston, New York, art, math. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Do not place roommates side by side. Megan's from Concord and loves history. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's Rhode Island home. Sorry, I'm so dehydrated. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history and somewhere after the one who picked math. The biology and psych students are roommates. And they were roommates. These two are roommates. They can't be next to each other, though. Let's see. Megan can't be in the third spot, so I'll put her here. New York, Megan, third spot. Art and math. Let's do it like this real quick. Okay, hold on. Megan, third spot. Boston, New York, math, art. I think that's okay. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio. Okay, but somewhere before Izzy. Do not place roommates side by side. Nope, 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 and nope. Megan is from Concord. Maybe this is right. From Concord, New York, Boston, Leela's Rhode Island home, art, math, biology, history, English, oops, English, history, psychology. Maybe that's it. Who among us has not screamed the end of Evanescence's My Immortal at the top of their lungs in high school after all? I mean, that is very true. I'm pretty sure I used that song in a group project about Romeo and Juliet in high school, so yeah, it was the vibe. Want to have good food, but not want to get good food is a not fun mindset. Anyway, I'm microwaving dino nuggies. Yay. Loved some dino nuggies. Okay, so Megan, third spot, Boston, New York, art, math. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Good. Do not place roommates side by side. Megan is from Concord and loves history. Mel spends summers at Leela's Rhode Island home. Girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Biology and psych are roommates. Okay, I think we're good.
Let's see if that works.
Okay.
That's 5 demerits.
Oh no! Who could have seen this happening? We got kicked out. Hello? Dear Miss Becca Sawyer, it is our regret to inform you that you are no longer a member of the student body at Waverly Academy. Your expulsion is in direct result of your blatant and habitual disregard for school rules and regulations. This decision was made in compliance with procedures as stated in the student handbook. This incident will be recorded in your permanent record and available to any future academic institutions you choose to attend. Oh no. I can't believe this has happened. Permanent record. Where is my permanent record? Where can I see that? I would love to know. The good news, it's not like expulsion is permanent. The bad news, oh, it is? Wow, you are in so much trouble. Alright, let's not do that then. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, Rachel. It's a permanent record, Nina, not a visible record. That's true, I guess. I should have known. I just want to know what's in it. I'm curious. Oh, it's not after hours yet. Okay, it's just nighttime.
I'm here.
How about that? This door's not locked.
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
You want me to find this impossible picture?
I'll give it my best shot.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
Later.
Yay. I guess I have to take pictures now. It was super fun. More pictures. More organizing photos for...
That's not very nice. But then gossip seldom is.
New girl lost her luggage on way from France. I don't know why. She's like, oh, that's not very nice. That's what you told people, Nancy. I'm sure they're implying that she has, like, terrible clothes or something, but, like, that's... You can't really infer that. It just says that we lost our luggage, right? Maybe I'm being optimistic about that. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, thank you. Okay, let's get a picture of this tree. Look how pretty it is at night. Done. Take a picture of this, looking snazzy. Take a picture of the floor. If she makes me retake this because it was at night and not during the day. You didn't tell me at what time I have to take the pictures. All right. Let's just wander around places we're not allowed to be in. This is so nice. The human brain. Science can be fun. It has the ability to be fun, but is it? Who knows? America. Great. Land of adventure. Well, this is a... I mean, can I sleep down here instead of with Kareen in the other room? Is that an option? Set up an air mattress down here. The full title was Science Can Be Fun, but odds are you'll find this book extremely tedious. I want to look up in here. Piano. Okay, Mel has that. And then dining. Rachel. Great.
What's up, roomie?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Later.
Talk to
Come
everyone.
on in.
What's the word?
I'd better get going.
Door's always open.
Okay.
I'm here.
It's already open.
Maybe later, okay?
Sure.
Hey, what's going on?
I better get going.
Wow, no one wants to
Okie
talk to
dokie.
me? I think that's kind of rude. Came all the way from France. Alright, what have I missed? I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Oh, Nancy probably has to go to the bathroom. Hold on.
Cuckoo wants food.
Headed out for lunch, be back in a bit. Awesome, thank you for the lurk, Alex. Playing with the ball inside. Are we? Oh, let's do the Easter egg. Thank you. Let's do that. You got it. I believe this is the number from the second dossier game from Resorting to Danger. If you type this in, you can get 4755568135 Got to type in ISBN first. There it is. Mid-break at Waverly. Look at it. So cute. Alright, let's go find it. It's right here. We turn over here. Mid-break at Waverly. One girl's story of secrets and scandals. And it's got an egg inside. Well, J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. I'm so glad someone got that. My brain is like half jingles and half SpongeBob references.
See ya.
All right. Guess Mr. Mingle says hi is a hint about the egg. It might be. I think it's just references, honestly, because I mean they put things from older games in the games. I don't know if it was like just cross-referencing it, but I don't know. I just really like that Mr. Mingles is here. So cute. I think Ned.
Nancy, hi. You at the school?
What is the tea egg book? I want to read that book and not just get an egg from it. What are the secrets and what are the scandals?
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Do they?
I hope so, because I can
don't
tell
think that
already
they've
that where
ever
you fit in
said that they
socially
like you,
around here
Nancy.
is huge.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal, like junior high on steroids.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Be myself? Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine. What about the case? Any luck tracking down the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Could be
Being
that.
valedictorian is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship, full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm
Ned.
study break. The kids who chose to stay at the
They
school
seem
are
kinda
cramming
dumb
for
to
tests
me,
and
Nance.
madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
So what is your plan?
I'm gonna search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
Right.
I've met all the valedictorian candidates.
Cool. Tell me about them.
Ned is the meanest and judgiest in this game. I'm just saying Frank would never. Ooh, the tea is hot. The tea is piping. Not to mention Megan almost died and Danielle got locked in a closet overnight, Ned. Maybe you're the dumb one, huh? He's very judgy.
Karine, the girl I'm rooming with, she's not exactly Miss Popularity.
What makes you say that?
So far, I've only met one girl who even halfway likes her.
That's not good.
At this school, it's a disaster.
Keep going. Who else?
Believe it or not, there's a goth living in the room next to mine.
A goth? Using weird hair and disturbing body piercings? At an exclusive East Coast all-girl boarding school?
She's a legacy.
A
Many of the women in
goth?
her family have been attending Waverly for generations. If you're a legacy, you're automatically
Disturbing
accepted.
body
You're not
piercings?
automatically liked, however.
She doesn't have a lot of friends?
Doesn't seem to.
Is she into black cats?
Don't
Ned,
know
please.
that yet.
Maybe I'm a sucker for obvious suspects, but it sounds to me like you should find out. Keep going. Who else?
Wow, he was just like, it's her. That's the black cat. The goth? Weird hair equals criminal? What does disturbing body piercings even mean? It means body piercings that he finds disturbing, which in Ned's case might just be earrings.
Izzy Romero is a valedictorian candidate and student body president.
Is she nice?
She is to me, so far. But that's probably because I'm still new to the pecking order.
She's at the front of it?
Oh, yeah. She rules the roost around here, that's for sure. But she's not without enemies.
Roost rulers seldom are.
Especially when they steal their classmate's boyfriend.
Now that's just asking for trouble. Keep going. Who else?
Leela Yadev is Waverly's star athlete, and man, is she competitive. Spends most of her time in the rec room trying to get people to play games with her.
She's a valedictorian?
Yep.
Shouldn't she be studying like everyone else?
Says she's got everything under control. Academically, at least. Socially, her roommate Izzy just stole her
I
boyfriend.
like that Nancy's just talking about this in the
So what are
hallway.
you going to do about it?
Right now, nothing. She's going to let Izzy
So
stew for
loud.
a while and worry about what she's going to do about it.
Ooh, this Izzy person could be in for it big time. Keep going. Who else?
This girl named Rachel asked me to help her with a school project.
How'd you get out of that?
I didn't. I told her I'd help her.
Why would you think
And
she
actually,
would?
it's a good thing. Gives me an excuse to go poking around, talking to people.
So what's this Rachel person like?
Well, no one around here seems to like her very much.
How come? Bad breath? BO? Poor taste in shoes?
She's just strange somehow. Kind of absent-minded. She scares some kids, and she seems to keep to herself.
The quiet loner type, huh? Better keep an eye on her.
He's like, the goths and the loners. Keep an eye on them. Sus. Weird. Who would choose to be a goth or a loner? Who would want body piercings and alone time? Disgusting.
All the seniors here get assigned weekly work-study jobs. Guess what mine is?
Cleaning erasers.
No.
Collecting milk money.
No.
Sharpening pencils.
Snack shop boss.
Snack shop boss.
I have to stand behind the counter in the rec room and fill kids' snack orders. If I don't do it at least once a day, I get demerits. If I fill a lot of orders in one day, I get credits.
You sound excited.
I am excited. I like earning credits. I also like listening in on everybody's conversations while I fill their orders.
Ah.
Ned, honey, sweetie, leave the detective work to Nancy. Truly. This is why Ned is not the detective. Nancy, no one around here seems to like anyone very much. That is true. I don't think anyone likes anyone.
The school administration accused Mel of plagiarizing a paper.
So even Waverly girls cheat, huh?
Actually, turns out she was innocent.
You sure about that?
Sure am. I'm the one who cleared her.
So what was the deal?
Well, it appears she was framed
like,
by
"You
the
sure
guy
about
who used
that?
to be
She's a
dating
goth."
Leela, but is now dating Izzy.
Whoa. Untangling that little web should keep you busy for a while.
Time to do some more snooping.
Watch yourself, Nan.
I will, Ned. Talk to you soon.
I like earning credits. What a tryhard. It's like, I like parties, but worse. I am excited. Credits make fake numbers go up, and then I have the wiggle room to do minor vandalism without being thrown out. So nice. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's make it the middle of the night. Ned would not survive at the school. Ned's not girly pop enough to be here, I think. Reminder for your first day, curfew hours for seniors begin at 11 p.m. You must be in your room by the appointed time to avoid demerits. Or hear me out.
Since I don't really know where I'm going, climbing this tree is probably not a good idea.
You sure? The good news, you didn't break your leg when you fell out of the tree. The bad news, unfortunately, you did break it when you landed. Yay.
Since I don't really know where I'm going, climbing this tree is probably not a good idea.
Okay. Well, let's snoop around at night. What's over here? Need the tea. Why is there a picture of Nancy on the bulletin board? Did we see that?
Looks like I need a key.
Need a key. What is that key for? What do I have that key for?
Play the piano now? At night? No way. They'd kick me out of this place for sure.
Don't need a key if we break the window again, right? I'm just saying. Let me in! Nancy's promoting her detective work in case someone needs a case solved. She's like, here, just so you know, it's not me, but there's this other girl named Nancy. She will solve any mystery. You know? If you break the glass at night, do you get a double whammy demerit? Let's see.
I saw that, Miss Sawyer. That little stunt is going to cost you 3 demerits.
3!
To your room, now!
Oh, she seems upset. Am I gonna listen? No. Vandalism and out of bed at night? I want Paige to come chase me, that's why I'm like walking around. Like maybe she'll come find me. Paige walks around school at night, yet she doesn't hear Danielle yelling her ass off when she gets locked in the closet. I know! I'm like, she was definitely in there until morning. How did you not know?
It's late. Nobody's gonna want a snack now.
Oh my gosh, she's coming. Guys, wait. She's approaching.
Where are you? Just show yourself.
She almost got us, though. I don't think I've ever hid there before. That was spooky. I didn't like that. Let's go back to bed. Okay, now for the morning. That's not it. 8 a.m. Seems like...
What was that?
Everything's all right. Just go back to sleep. Anyone who leaves her room gets 5 demerits.
Jeez Louise. Someone had that lung capacity. I've never been able to trigger the scream. That was terrifying. My gosh. Kareen, did you hear that scream in the middle of the night?
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Kind of bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for
Have
me.
you saved? I have.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each
You have
object
definitely
has a front,
saved.
top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
Abandoned
I can do
plotline or
that.
subplot.
Bring them
I'm like,
back
I want to know who screamed in the middle of the night.
Anything else?
Please.
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
Rachel waking up from her nightmares. Another scream in the middle of the night in the Balkan Hall? Who keeps doing that and why? Maybe someone's just trying to scare us. Random screams. Okay, let's do front, top, and side. Top, That was side, front, top, I think. Is this the front? That's the side. Top, side. I feel like I always mess this up. Side. Does that look okay? You tell me.
finish those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great.
Could you clarify on which one
Here's the key to the cabinet.
is
Whatever
front,
looks
which
you
one's
take
side?
out,
It's
be
on the
sure to put
first
them back when
page.
you're
It
done.
shows
They're
this
too
side,
old
this
and
side, this
fragile to
side.
carry around.
Front, side,
will.
top.
And leave the
It's
key
on the
in lock.
instruction
I'll
page.
grab it later.
Thank
Anything else?
you.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Suit yourself.
Maybe this is a ghost in the walls, a super realistic ghost that scared them. That could be it too. I wouldn't put it past this place to have a haunting. A lot of history here. The story of 4. Look at them. Look how beautiful and handsome. Okay, so we're standing next to this thingy, which we've seen before. Go find it.
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
Yeah, because it has a hole in it. Okay, so we're gonna rotate the pieces so that they fit like so with no gaps. Boom. Well, almost. There.
Well, hey, little guy. What's up? What are you doing? Hey! Come back here!
Well,
He must have some kind of nest up there.
there went my clue. And the reminder that I have to do that puzzle. So great. Love it. If you wish to forget anything on the spot, make a note that this thing is to be remembered. First low base, then coloratura. I do not wish to forget, but others must before the day comes when it is safe to be recognized for what I have done. Over a decade has passed, yet I continue to feel as if someone were watching, about to expose me for the villainous I in some ways am. Poor Usher, my beautiful cat, is my sole comfort, but he continues to dislike our new home. Even the warmth of his favorite lamps no longer calm him unless accompanied by the piano rendition of their musical narration. Yeah, next. A day spent afield sketching a beautiful raven has allowed me to discover this for myself. Its cousin, the crow, is not nearly as noble a creature, but how to tell the two apart from distance. Close observation of the wedge tail, large bill, shaggy breast ruff. Tag yourself, I will be shaggy breast ruff today. And elegantly long primary feathers. Feathers. Okay. Other post stories. And this is more for puzzles later that we'll get to soon. Okay. Well, now that that's done, let's see if we can do the piano. Oh, do I need to talk to... I think Mel has the piano book. I don't want to skip all that dialogue.
It's open.
Greetings once again.
That book on music theory you checked out, could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop. It's
I have to go
not
there
that
anyway,
I'm too
so
lazy to do it myself.
perfect.
It's just that.
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Milk and cookies
Understood.
are for
I'll be back.
weenies. No one tough has ever had a milk and cookie snack. Ever.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
Okay, toasted bread.
I have got such a crush on Mr. Harris, I can't stand it.
You and every other girl at Waverly.
Not every girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Just
Orders ready.
Water. And a chocolate bar?
Orders ready.
But he's not really what you'd call hot, you know?
Well, if she doesn't want him, I'll take him. I think he's a doll.
Orders ready.
This bagel, cheese, meat, bagel, orange.
Come get your order.
And then the cookie and milk. Ah yes, plain bagel with 1 piece of lettuce sandwich. Mmm. Nutrition.
There.
Love
All
girl
done.
dinner.
It's open.
Someone didn't lock their door.
You've got my snack. Awesome.
Here you go.
Perfect, thanks. All yours.
Thank you.
What else is going on?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Door's always open.
Okay, so here's the scale. We're gonna have to do base first, so this one and then that one. Let's go. Okie doke. This is C4, C3, C2. So D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A3. Oh, it says A2, sorry. Just kidding. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. Maybe. Who knows? I feel like I mess this puzzle up every time. It's 4, 5, 6, E6, A5, C5, E5, D4, C5, G4, D4. And then maybe this side again. That doesn't seem right to me though. I always spent too long dilly-dallying on these piano puzzles trying to make up songs and not finishing the puzzle. That's a mood. These puzzles make me desperately wish I could play the piano. It's fun. I love piano. I haven't played the piano in years now, and I wish I had access to one. It's so fun. I think I've messed up somewhere. Right, maybe I wrote them down wrong. Let's find out where I messed up. E6, A5, C... Immediate mistake. Immediate. B5, A6, A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. I was like, man, I'm just messing it up. No, I just wrote it down wrong. Completely skipped a whole note. Okay, try it again. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. And then E6, A5, B5, C5, B4, C5. How is it still wrong? Just woke up from one of those what century is it sleeps. Oh, those are the best. Girl, what? How have I messed this up so bad? What am I doing wrong? This is the scale. The note says first low bass. And I wrote these down correctly. Doing low notes first, high notes last, right? Yeah, and then I did it both ways. I did low, high, low. So it would be both ways. Last note to play is the star. Is it? I don't think it is, because there's no C4 here. C4. Oh yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, no. That's how I was doing it. Bass and then this. E6, A5. That says E6, right? Middle C is star, yeah, C4. Middle C star. That's how I did it. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2, E6, A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4 is how I played it. So now I'm just confused why that's not working. B4, C4. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. So I did low first into high. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. Okay. Then I went over here and I did E6, A5, B5, C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. What did I do differently? I swear this happens to me every single time where I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I didn't change anything. Except go slower. I have a degree in music and I can never get this puzzle without a walkthrough. It's wild! I feel like it just doesn't click. Some Nancy puzzles. This one's so sensitive for some reason. Just needs me to do it multiple times. It's kind of needy. Okay, I also need to get, these pictures. Done. I need this. Done, and that one. Okay, so the States and Rita and Usher. Okay. Some music puzzles need time to process the sounds, like the mouth organ puzzle. Yeah, sometimes I rush through the harmonica and then it doesn't, like, count it. So that could be it. Just take your time. Wild. Then there's also this that we have to do, which is my least favorite puzzle of the whole game. Let's see if I can get it done, maybe. It would be nice if I can just get it out of the way.
I'm here.
Wow. Izzy, yucking it up with Corrine?
Oh my god.
This is an interesting turn of events.
Wow, not photoshopped at all. They definitely look like they're standing next to each other. Is it really called a mouth organ, or is that a haunted carousel thing? It's actually called a mouth organ. That's another phrase to say harmonica. Like a harmonica is a harmonica, nothing else. I don't think I've ever heard someone use mouth organ like in today's time, but I think it was not originally called a mouth organ, but it was like slang for it, maybe. But I actually like was just watching, I don't know what show it was. It was on my TikTok, like a trivia show, and they said what is also known as a mouth organ, and I'm like, oh, a harmonica. Done. Easy. I know it.
What? Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry.
Deeply, deeply uncomfy. Thank you so
But I'll
much.
tell you what, if you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know
Yay.
Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her.
Okay, that seems fine.
Sure. One math notebook coming up.
Great.
I'll stop hassling you now.
So long.
Mel, hello?
Izzy sounds a tad upset.
3 words regarding gal pal pick. Geniuses. Fake, fake, fake. Ooh, someone does not want to be friends with Kareem.
How goes it?
I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
Did you do something to make her mad at you?
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore her. I don't know what her problem is.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Door's always open.
Slay.
Something tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
XLI. Okay, so we take that and we look at this. M is 1,000, so 2,000 DC, 600, and XL is 40, and then 1. What happens if you don't resolve your demerits with Snack Shop? Nothing. I mean, I think the demerits just keep stacking up, and we've gotten kicked out already. So, I guess we just get kicked out again. Hey, Izzy! Speaking
I'm
of...
busy right now, okay?
Because of that picture of you and Corrine?
There was no picture of me and Kareen. Somebody obviously used a computer and pasted a couple photos together.
So you never hang out with Corrine?
Are you kidding? Never! Never, ever, ever! Anyway, I gotta do some damage control, so leave, okay? The sooner I figure out where the pictures used in that composite came from, the sooner I can salvage my reputation. I'll see ya.
I swear no one is talking about this photo, Izzy. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that.
What's up, Roomie?
Did you get the text message with a picture of you and Izzy attached?
Oh my gosh, was that not too cool? Me just sitting there chilling with my BFF.
So
Izzy Romero.
weird.
How awesome can you get?
It was
Like,
awesome.
why are you
all
that
right,
excited?
but was it real?
What, the picture? Of course it was real. All this black cat stuff has brought her and me closer together. It's united us against a common enemy. Am I angry the whole school thinks we're suddenly best buds? Of course not. Sure, Izzy might
Corinne is the
feel
worst
a
character.
little
She's so
annoyed
icky.
by all this attention, but if she does,
She's like, oh my gosh, we're besties.
Welcome
Like, girl,
to
it was
my world.
photoshopped.
I bugged you enough. See ya.
Later.
Got this book.
What?
You've got my math notebook. Fab. I'll take that.
What do you have against Mel?
Nothing. She's one of the few girls around here I actually kind of like.
But before you said you didn't want to deal with her.
You misunderstood. I meant I didn't have time to deal with her because of these stupid papers I have to write. Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it.
Okay.
I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
Great. Leela, you're next.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah, in fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you...
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
Air hockey or scram? You get to pick.
I need my redemption. Air hockey.
Air hockey.
That's the spirit.
I got it this time. Feel good. No mistakes.
I got a point.
Great. Oh gosh, that's bad. Ooh, that was a good block, Leela. I'll give it to you, but...
I like this game.
Ooh, rough. Yes. Oh, yeah! Redemption! I promise I'm not terrible at this all the time. Ooh, close. That was close, though.
You beat me. Nice job. There's the menu.
Thank you.
Okay, I just needed to prove to myself that I could do that.
Need anything else?
Nope.
That's it for now.
That's it.
Okie dokie.
Izzy's a compelling and fun character. Karina's just annoying. I could see that. Alright, now if we pull this out. I hate this puzzle so much. Okay, oysters. Okay. Writing all this down. Beef, sorbet, roast spring chicken. Oh, that sounds good right now. Why didn't I pick the food of the day based off of this menu? It's not too late. I can change it because I want cheese. Wait, I have cheese. I don't have vanilla ice cream, but I have chocolate ice cream. Oh my gosh, am I gonna make a random change to my menu today? Just because I forgot there's more food in this game? I was gonna make a grilled cheese. But... which I guess is cheese. I just wanted to eat a block of cheese. And then coffee. Okay, so then we pull out this book. Oysters. Oh, hello, Amber Sullivan. Oysters, oysters, oysters. Cheese changes. I'm like, I might just do some cheese. A little cheese plate. I got these new crackers to try. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Cheese fork. And then you guys told me this before, that the forks are in order, or all the pictures are in order. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is this one. So it's number 5. The cheese is the 5 fork. I think this makes it easier. I get my groceries delivered, and this morning they were an hour and a half late, and they clearly switched my bag with someone else's bag. No! So instead of pasta and bread and actual food, I got 4 candy bars and a sugar-free Gatorade. I hope you get a refund on that. That's awful. When you're just trying to prep your food. You can do the puzzle based on the utensil length. Look at that. See, I'm assuming oyster fork, right? Seafood, shellfish. Guess that counts as shellfish, right? 7 fork. Terrapin is the last fork. Okay. I feel like beef's gotta be a knife, right? Dinner, dessert, lunch, steak knife. maybe? Cutting meats? Fish, melon. Game, that's for birds, that's for the chicken. Chicken is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 knife. And then 4. Okay. Then coffee spoon, probably. Ice cream spoon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spoon. Coffee. Coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all 8. Okay, coffee, 8 spoon. Okay, so we're missing oranges, sorbet, and consomme. Let's see, desserts. Excuse me, my stomach is growling so bad. There's soup spoon, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spoon. Sorbet, I'm assuming is 2 spoon. And then we need the sugared oranges, this one. 6 spoon. Let's see if this worked. A little to the left here in Nancy Drew, that's it. Alright, so the 7 fork. The 4 spoon. 8 fork. 4 knife, which I'm unsure about, but feel it's fine. I wrote 2 spawn instead of spoon, so the second spawn. 7 knife. 5 fork. 5 spoon. 6 spoon. And 8 spoon. Messed up somewhere. I think it's my beef that I have with this puzzle. Oh! It was funny. You can laugh, it's fine. Fillet of beef. Unless I got oyster. Oyster is definitely right, I think. Oyster fork. Dessert, cheese fork, seafood fork. Yeah, oyster fork. Soup spoon. Terrapin fork. Yeah, it's this beef knife, I said. Steak knife. Fillet of beef. It just makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sorbet is the second spoon. Originally intended to use for desserts. Okay. Dessert spoon. That makes sense, right? If you want to simplify the puzzle, the knives, forks, spoons are lined up in the photo the same they are in the book. Yes, that is what I just said, and that's kind of how I'm doing it this year because you guys taught me that and I didn't know. So I'm like counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through 8. So I think one of them's got to be messed up. Although I think it seems right. Sorbet would be this dessert spoon. 7 knife for the game, the chicken, right? Then cheese fork is the 5th fork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe the sorbet spoon is the egg spoon. The sorbet spoon is the egg spoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh, a sorbet became more prevalent. There we go. Sorbet spoon. That's why we messed up. Right. Now, why they're not in order in the display case is another story. Because puzzles. Because it's a game, and if it was easy, it wouldn't be fun. 7 fork. 4 spoon. 8 fork. 4 knife. 7 spoon, 7 knife, 5 fork, 5 spoon, 6 spoon, 8 spoon. Oh, still wrong. How is it still wrong? Sorbet is an egg. Why? They want you to read the description, not just the titles. Yeah. It's still wrong. Shoot. Okay. Oyster fork is definitely this one. Seafood fork. I can't think of anything else it could be. Consomme spoon. Soup. It says it right there. 1, 2, 3, 4 spoon. Terrapin fork. It literally says terrapin on that one too, so I know that one's right. This one. Early version of a spork. 8 fork. Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong? I'm literally not putting them in order. That's what I'm doing wrong. Bless my heart. Okay, so put them in order. The 7th tallest fork. That's what I'm doing wrong. They're not in order. Duh. Gosh. You know, you guys train me so well and I can still fail. So it's definitely this one. The 4th spoon, but the 4th from the highest. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's one of those days, huh? You know what? It is one of those. It's been one of those weeks. It's been one of those months. I'm so sick and tired of the slight confusion of things. It's where my brain is. All right, the 8th fork is the tiniest fork, which is you. The 4th knife, 1, 2, 3. This one's 4 probably. 4th knife. 7th spoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7. The 7th knife, that's definitely the smallest, and then that's like second smallest. 7 knife, 5 fork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. The idea of having so many different stabbers, scoopers, slicers is just horrifying from the woman who dislikes the big spoons and big forks that I own. Yeah, I like a baby spoon. Baby spoon is the right amount. Unless it's like soup, then I want like a big soup spoon. 5 spoon, the 5 spoon. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming. Let's just look at the picture. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this one that's like a little butt looking like that one. 5. Then the 6th spoon, that one. And then the 8th spoon. It still seems wrong, guys. I just don't want to do this puzzle. This might be the worst puzzle. All right, let's do in this game, not of all time. Let me clarify. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like this thin one. Okay. Then what other knives do I need? 7 knife is the roast chicken knife. It looks like a curve. And then the... I've got ink all over my fingers. Oh my goodness. Spoons. 1, 2, 3, 4 is like this round spoon. Round. And then the 7 spawn. The 7 spawn. 1, 2, this one. It's like, I don't know. Second smallest is its thing. It's kind of its vibe. Then the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has this and like that. 6 is the pointy one. And then the 8 is the baby spoon. Okay, now the forks. Whispers, cheating is fun. Cheating can be fun. This one, it's like this. And then there's like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. The 4 little tines. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the 2-prong baby. Okay, I think I got it. I think we got this. This is the one. This is our time to shine. It's... I've already lost it. This one. Okay, then the 4 spoon is the round one. Then the terrapin fork is this one. Then the 4 knife is like straight. Yes. Then the 7 spoon is the second smallest, is how I'm describing it. I think it's this one. 7 knife is curved. The 5 fork for the cheese is the 2-prong one. The 5 spoon for the vanilla, it's like this one. And then 7 spoon is the pointy one. And then the 8 spoon is the tiniest one for coffee. There it goes. First try, let's go. Killed it, everyone. It's not called the struggle bus anymore. Let's just rebrand. It's fine. I hated that. Okay, but that's the worst, I think, of this game. I think we're smooth sailing now. Now what? Easy first try. Done. Like, what is my life now?
I need to get going.
No problem.
Oh, let's go to bed. We have this card, so I can break into people's rooms now. Yeah, 1 a.m. sounds like a good time.
What was that?
Oh, never mind. I was like, the worst is over. The worst is behind us. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. That's the worst puzzle, Nina says. When the tree branch squirrel puzzle exists. I told you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot.
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
I'm gonna just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I just drew a little squiggle on my page, so, you know, that was super helpful. Okay, try it again.
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
1, 2, 3. Oh, we went up 1. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Oh, I wasn't watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. First branch wrong. You didn't suffer any permanent brain damage in the fall. The bad news, Nancy Drew. Sorry, never heard of her. Well, okay. Sorry. You went here first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, I already forgot it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My poor brain. I feel like the best path for a person, the best path for a squirrel are very different things. I agree. Why is Nancy following the squirrel? Alright, that's what I get for not drawing it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I already forgot it. 1, 2, and then up somehow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See? I just gotta scribble. Like, that's literally my little scribble right there. Ah! You already went. I've missed it. I'm sorry. You just went without my permission. Okay. Where did you go? I just feel like you started there, and then you did like a whole bunch of this nonsense, and then went into the hole. Oh. Picked the right first one, though. Why would you follow the squirrel, Nancy? Just climb the tree. I just don't understand why Nancy's doing this to herself. It's not necessary. Okay, so up, over, over, down, down, up, that way, and then into the nest. Okay. Isis, go. Okay. So first, up to here. Hello, Galaxy Pizza. Thank you for the 16 months of being a snack. I done did already forget it. Okay. Gosh, well, I thought I had it. And then down here. And then down here somewhere. And then went up to there and here. No. Stale but tasty. We love a stale but tasty. Definitely here first. Then, oh, back there. That's where okay. Tiny branch, up, down. Squiggle. Okay, I think that makes sense. Tiny branch down, squiggle, here, here, and here. This takes a few tries. A few concussions here and there.
What is that sound?
Save. I will save when I have a chance. I don't like saving in the middle of cutscenes. I've had trauma because of doing that. Don't want to do it. My actions ensure that my name will endure. Alright, let's stay right there. Nancy is Squirrel Girl. Save. Oh, let's get out of there. Okay, now the worst is behind us. Spoke too soon. Okay, so let's break into here. Ta-dam! Okay, look at this bad boy. Looking cute. Okay, so what was it? Tail, bill, breast, primary feathers. That sounded like an explosion.
Oh no, what have I done?
And no one woke up? Alright, let's put this together. Florida in there. Get the easy peasy ones. Oh, I lost Idaho. No. Accidentally dropped it. Indiana, Maryland, you come up here with me. Massachusetts. Come here. Michigan. Minnesota. Missouri is like over here, isn't it? Montana, you're like here. There you go. Something like that. Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York. Anyone singing the song? State song? North Dakota, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington. Utah is... You're here somewhere in that middle bit. West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming, Georgia. I knew Georgia was over there. Idaho. Tennessee I can fit in now. Ohio. Nebraska. Maine. Kansas. Mississippi. Iowa's right there. Illinois. Indiana. Like you're here somewhere. Delaware. Connecticut. Arkansas. Had to think about it for a second. Arizona, Kentucky, Utah, Missouri, Alabama.
It looks like a piece is missing.
50, nifty, United States. That'll be the same 4th grade experience. I had to graduate kindergarten with that song, and I think that's still too hard for a kindergartner to remember all the states. The song still lives in my brain. Why? It's just burnt in there now. Insane. Okay, so we gotta come back when we have a missing piece. Okay. Oh, that's a problem for tomorrow, though.
Time to get up already. Nuts. There goes my phone.
Sentient phone that just fell off the thing like that.
Wait a second. What's this? Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the Black Cat.
Okay. They started small at the right part of the map, and it seems like they just gave up, and they went, yeah, I don't know, Nevada or something, make it a square. Like, the west is just like these blocks. Oh, it's great.
Hey, guess who just got a note from the Black Cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
Will do. Okay, let's try this now. Oh, it's snowing! It's so beautiful.
To your room, Miss Sawyer, and contemplate the 10 demerits this destructive little escapade has earned you.
Contemplate it. Alright, well, got kicked out again, so let's try it again at night. Gonna put Oklahoma in at night.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
10 demerits. Breaking into a classroom. How dare I?
Mr. Harris was calling me up to his desk. Oh my gosh, I love when that happens.
Order's ready.
Really, really good whiff of his aftershave.
Ew. Oh, to be a hormonal teen.
Order up.
Cheese, bread, granola, apple water, and a cookie.
Order's ready.
Okay, meat, cheese, milk, apple, cookie and some nuts to go with it. Toasted bagel.
Food's ready.
Cheese, lettuce, meat, apple, cookie, pretzels. Done. What is with fictional food making me hungry? It's unfair. I want to eat my lunch now.
All done.
But I have a mystery to solve. Ugh. Well, I'm going to bed now, so good night, everyone. It's nice hanging out for a few hours. Alright, back to 2 a.m. If you give a student a snack shop, she'll want some milk to go with it. Alright. I don't mean to do a zoom in on that. There we go. Oh. Oh no, put it back. There we are. Let's take a picture. And how about that?
That's Rachel. What's she up to?
Oh my
I
god.
should probably find out.
I'm so excited. There's an episode of King of Queens where Arthur comes into the kitchen with a fresh pizza and eats it in front of Doug. That one always makes me crave pizza. The pizza in that show always looks so good, and I don't know why. Ugh. Has no reason looking that good. Ooh. Secrets. Okay, let's see how to do this. Ooh.
Looks like I'm not supposed to slide over the places where the lines cross more than once.
Thanks, Nance. Appreciate you explaining the puzzle to me. Okay. This way, then that way, here and there. Better. Are we ready?
Oh my gosh, there's two of you?
Couldn't stand just one of you, and now there's two.
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers. We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising two girls by himself. We were afraid that unless we somehow went off to boarding school, we'd wind up in foster homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got. So we decided to share it. And we've only got one more semester. Just one. We're so close. Please don't tell Becca. Please.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I won't tell. And don't worry, I'm pretty good with secrets.
Thank you.
I just can't believe I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not. Kim! Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
You two are the black cat?
No, we just make the notes and deliver them to whomever the real black cat tells us to. What are you doing? If she tells, they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel.
You should get kicked out.
She may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and you're Kim?
Right.
How does this blackmailer black cat person communicate with you?
Nancy, yell louder, why
Each
not?
time is from a different address. We have no idea who's sending them.
I don't know why they thought this was gonna work, but
kind of, you know, play detective and try to find out who it is.
I respect
That
it.
would be so cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out. A stalemate. Yes! In the meantime, my sister needs to finish her dinner and you should go. Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears...
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
Well, alright then. This is so cool. It's my first secret twin mystery. Don't worry, I like tea too much to tell on you. I know. We're just gonna keep the secret. Oh wow. What are we gonna see today?
Not now, okay?
Oh. Okay, well, after all that, you still don't want to talk to me? Kinda rude.
What's up, roomie?
I think it's brilliant. I'm just like, who would end up with a degree at the end of this? Like, how are you splitting it? Are you both getting diplomas? I don't think it's unethical, but I don't think it's a viable long-term plan. Like, you're only getting one diploma. Like, I don't know.
I'll see you in a bit.
Enjoy.
So, smart idea. I respect it. However, the logistics of it all, confusing. Plus, what if you don't remember something someone told you? Which has been their whole problem this whole time, because they're like, who are you? And I'm like, I'm Nancy, we literally just talked. And they're like, oh yeah, no, I totally knew that. I totally remembered that.
I'm here.
Greetings once again.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Door's always open.
I'm here.
Who wants to talk to me?
Maybe later, okay?
Really, Pop? Do I look like I have the time?
Hey, what's going on?
I'll check back with you later.
Hit 'em hard.
Spontaneous amnesia. That's it.
How's it going?
I'll catch you later.
Pop in anytime.
All right, well. I don't know. Just once a cheater, always a cheater. They've been having Nancy do their work, having each other do their work, splitting the courses. Unethical. So what now? I feel like I'm waiting for stuff to happen. Ooh, my eyes. Okay. I would say the only unethical part is that they're a valedictorian candidate, but only doing half the work each that everyone else is doing. True. Ugh. What am I supposed to do? I swear I've done everything. I've talked to everyone, I've done everything. Did we get the Poe book yet? I've been busy at work and missed too much of the stream. We have not yet. I'm waiting for someone to tell me that I can go get it. But no one's talking to me. I clearly missed something. Find the barrette? I did not, thank you. So thrown off by twin drama. There we go. Okay, found a barrette.
It's open.
Greetings once again.
I found your barrette.
Great. Hey, thanks. I don't know why I bother with these things. They're always falling out of my hair.
I know. This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
What meeting? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was watching, Mel, from up in the oak tree. I saw you.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw, just forget it.
I can't just forget what I saw, and you know it. Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room, I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you, that's all.
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret club that someone at Waverly started a couple of years after the school was founded. Only 7 girls a year get chosen to be members.
Who does the choosing?
I have no idea. Everything's totally anonymous. Everyone wears a cloak, like you saw, and no one ever talks. They just whisper, so you can't tell who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night, and that's all we do. We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand around for about 20 minutes and chant. It's more like a tradition, one that keeps going even though everybody's forgotten how and why it started.
Who's the leader?
I have no idea. Probably a senior, though. Look, to me, belonging to the Blackwood Society is cool. Not because it's
not
secret and
pathetic like
exclusive and
belonging
all
to a
that,
sports
but because I like
team.
being part of something that someone a long time ago, for whatever reason, thought was important. I like not knowing what the chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity, because by doing so, I get to be part of a tradition that's more than a century old. I'm sure some girls belong because they're too intimidated to quit, but I belong because the unknown is something I've always felt drawn to. Anyway, that's it. That's all you're going to get me to say on the matter.
I'm deeper than the other girls. That's what sets me apart. I'm supposed to be there.
Do you think there's any connection between
Nancy
the
Goth Girl
Blackwood
is best
Society
goth
and all
girl.
this black cat stuff?
I think
I
so.
meant what I said before. Blackwood Society? Never heard of it.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Door's always open.
There it is! If you want that Poe book, check out our illustrious presence room. The coast is clear, go for it. Thank goodness. That is the text I was... Hello?
They're still gossiping about me.
Newbie left France because of secret boyfriend probs. I mean, her boyfriend probs are not that secret. Unless they meant she has a secret boyfriend. Which I don't think Nancy could handle 2 boyfriends, let alone 1. So... This is Jacob. It's my Nancy bound for the day. Think we look kind of the same. I don't have an ugly shirt though, so here we're just gonna roll with it. It'll be fine. But here's the comparison. You want to see what I was going for. I tried to swoopy my hair. But yay. He is not good looking. That is a real person. Calm down. He is fine. They just... It was just a choice. I always thought that was butter. I think it's Post-its. I think they edited. Yeah, the hair is definitely edited. The glass is for sure edited. It's just Jacob. Jacob's a choice. But also, I just don't trust people with J names. Guys with J names. I love a Jessica. He's just Jacob. Oh, and Jen, obviously. Love a Jen. Why this drive-by? I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. We all liked him when we were 12, though. I'm like, yeah, the target audience for these games.
This is the cloak
Cute
the
guy.
leader of the Blackwood Society
Very
was
convincing.
wearing.
I'm serious. I'm so serious. What does she have a framed picture of herself on her desk, or is this someone else's room? That's her framed picture of herself. Yeah. Very much so.
This is the book that's missing from the library. If I return it, I'll get credit points.
She inspires herself. Alright, we gotta do this puzzle too now. Alright, we have the 4 little tokens, and then we have... Oh no, how have I forgotten how to do this? I think it's like... Okay, so... 541, 843, 542, 938, 1030... Oh, see, I've already messed it up. 1033, 245, 243, 939, 1141, 1146, 146, 143, 643, 643, 1042, 134, 1039. What was that other 1039? Okay, 1039. 33, 39. Okay, so we're gonna go for 441 is the ape, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 1, 2, 3. Why didn't I write that one down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. 6 is ape. And then 441. All right, and then what else? We have cat, 843. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for the cat. Then the raven, 245. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the raven. Putting it in chronological order, I believe, is what we're doing. And then the gold bug, 643. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bug. So just taking these dates, putting them in order, and then... That's not how it works, is it? Is it? Yes, I think it is. I put it in order. 34, 43, 40. Okay, I think we're fine. I might have messed that up, but I think we're okay. I'm unable to do this puzzle on the first try. I always miss at least one date, no matter how hard I try. I missed a date too. I'm like, wait, I don't even see this one there. Oh well, if we're wrong, we're wrong. We'll try again. I feel like we haven't gotten a single puzzle right on the first try in this game. Alright, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is going to be the ape. And then 7, 8, 9, 10 is going to be the cat. 5 is the raven. And then 9 is the bug. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well that's wrong. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just mess around with it. Am I close? Just putting an Easter egg for putting the tokens in a specific order. There is. I can't remember the order of it. I think you're off by one date. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 of them. 441. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Then the cat is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have all 17 written down though. Raven, 245. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the bug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? I think they're by year and not by how I wrote them down. I think that's it. I think that's the problem I'm having. Hold on. I messed it up. 1, I think 34 is the earliest year. And then... No, 33. 1033. 134. 334. Got 39. Let's do 1039 is next. And then we're into the 40s. Let's see, 43, 46, 43, 45, 41, 41. Yeah, I think 41. So let's do 441, 541, 1141 are all numbers that we can use. And then 42. It's 1042. Then we're going to the 43s. 143. Oh shoot, I skipped some 38s and 39s here. Hold on, this is 938, 939. Okay, 143. 843. No, 243. 243, 843. Then I've got a 10... Oh. 542. How am I missing these? It's so hard when you see them all scrambled. 42, 43, 43, 643, then 245, 146, and then 1146. Okay, I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 of them. So the 441 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is correct. Cat is 843, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 for the cat. And then Raven is 245. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 for the Raven. And the bug is 643. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I feel like I should probably read The Cask of Amontillado considering the number of jokes I make about it. It's very good. Should read it. Okay, so ape is correct. Cat is actually supposed to be 14. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then Raven is 15. And then Bug is 13. There it goes. Okay, so you have to do them by year, not by the first number. The first number is the month, second number is the year. Got it mixed up. There we go.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find. I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
She better be. Gosh, does she know the lengths I went to? Okay, let's get her done. Can we see Short Round today? I don't know. He has his own free will. If he chooses to come in here, sure, but he's not. So we'll see. He's sleeping. He's snacking and sleeping, which is a true snack behavior. Let me see. What was I doing? Pictures. We said Short Round and I was like, oh, Short Round. You should visit during this game. I mean, he does what he wants, and I've had to learn that he's just living by his own rules. About Us. Is it Why Waverly? Why Waverly. There we go. Done. I wonder if she's gonna get mad at these nighttime photos. There we go. Short Round will bless us or not as the whims of Cat decide. Exactly. Cats will be cats. Short Round does not have respect for thematic timing. He shows up when he wants to.
You can come in.
Becca, hey, you finished the icon pictures.
I did.
You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job. There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me. Us.
What is it?
One of my web pages has to include the essay Corrine wrote that won the English department's coveted Pen to Paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site, and that'll be that.
Yay!
Any idea
That'll be that.
who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry, I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
Would you happen to know anything about the official blueprints of the school that are missing from the library?
They're missing?
So you've seen them?
That's how I knew this room connected to the attic, but
How
I
did
don't
Nancy know
have
the
them, and I
blueprints
have
were missing?
No idea who does.
She knows everything.
That test you flunked, what happened?
See, my sister attends some classes and I attend others. AP Chemistry was one of hers. So one day she got sick, and to avoid her getting an absence demerit, I ran her place. Naturally, that was the day the
Sweet
teacher decided to
16.
surprise the
Look at that
class with a
16
test.
months of being
Needless
a snack.
to say, I failed miserably.
Now that I've seen you and your sister together, I'm pretty sure I can tell you apart.
That's impossible! We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting. No one can tell us apart.
My screen just went black, but you guys can still see it. Okay, great. My screen is gone for some reason. Love when that happens. Does anyone know? Is it Rachel or Kim? I feel like I guess wrong every year, so I'll let you guys decide. I see stream. I know you see it. I can't see it. So I'm looking at the stream now, so I can actually like know where my mouse is. Kim, I think. Let's go Kim.
You're Kim, aren't you?
You're right. I'm Kim. Can't fool you. I've got to get back to work.
My screen's back. There it is. It's not Kim. It was actually Rachel. But hey. Did your monitor overheat? I don't know what happened. It's like glitching out for some weird reason, I guess. Yay. Let me actually save and then try to get my screen back. Ah! Sorry, my screen is doing a thing. I have been deceived. Okay, deceived will be our save. Let me just fix this real quick. Let me back out of the game. You guys could see it and my monitor was like glitching out for some reason. Okay. Fun fact, no matter what you pick, it's right. I don't think that it is. I think that if she says, oh, you're right, then like it means that you got it wrong. And then if you get it right, she's like, wow, what? Whatever. I don't get that option very often, but I think that she only tells you that you're right when you're wrong. I'm Nancy Drew. I was so aggressive. Okay, back to it. Let's go get that pen to paper award. One of them does a hair thing. Yeah, I think it's Kim. She like pushes it back if it falls in her face, but I don't know. I feel like I get it wrong every time.
For the webpage I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper Award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it. I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while I do that, would you do me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely starving, and since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple, some juice, and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
You got it.
Excellent.
She says you're right no matter what you pick. Yeah, exactly. So if you get it right, you're right. But if you get it wrong, she's also like, oh yeah, you're right. Totally. That's definitely what it... So yeah, I guess either way, she'll always say you're right.
Guess who just got a second note from the Black Cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
All right, snack shop.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Ooh.
I just heard
I have a hot take, like a hit and run.
Mr. Harris out for coffee.
Work is busy, but I love this strum. Wait, what? I have a hot take. Gotcha. There it is. Sassy Chef has redeemed a hot take. This is our first hot take for the day. I'm so excited.
You should try using brown mascara and
Hit us with it. If you redeem a hot take, you are protected from any judgment. No one will judge you if you use the hot take redemption. What is it? Okay, here's the hot take. Izzy is not as mean as you think. She chose Mel out of all 50 girls to be in the secret society, advocates for squirrel rights on the official school blog, is justifiably mad when fake pictures of her are circulated, and can't be blamed for stealing Jacob. Guys are just naturally attracted to her. Okay, that one's a joke. That was a joke. I like this take. I think you're right, honestly. Yeah. She's doing her. No complaints there. She's living her life.
Food's ready.
And people are testing her. Does she have the time? No. Ooh, juice. Sorry.
Come get your order.
Bread, tomato, cheese, tomato, bread, juice, apple, cookies, and a pretzel. What I'm saying, even if Izzy's a bitch, at least she leans into it and is a fun, intriguing character. Fair enough.
Order up.
Yeah, I'm like, whether you love or hate a character, they at least made you feel something. You know? Intriguing characters. I'd rather have that than a bland one. Deadly Device has one of my least favorite characters and the most bland character I've ever met all in the same game. So one of them I think is a really good character because he makes me angry.
Orders ready.
All right.
There. All done.
All right, Kareen.
Yay! You've got my snack.
Yep. Enjoy.
Thank you. That is so good. Here, keep it as long as you want. The essay's the only thing on there.
Great. Thanks.
Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Later.
Okay, so let's get this uploaded to the website. Ooh, hello. No, got a credit. Damn. There goes my reputation of being a bad boy. Pen to paper. Okay.
Wow. When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe Miss, or should I say Nurse Hollowell, looks like Corrine's a bit of an expert.
Right. Now that that's done, Rachel, I've done all of your homework for all time.
It's not locked.
Don't ever ask me for anything ever again.
Hey, Becca, thanks for uploading that essay.
Why did you send me that note?
What note?
I got a note from the Black Cat. A second note.
I didn't send it. We didn't send it. The first one, yes, but that was it. If you got another note, it must be from the real Black Cat. Look, I don't have
Special.
any more for you, so
Hand delivered from the actual culprit? No. Nice.
Corrine, you here? Guess not.
Another credit. Damn it. Steps to reformatting. Hello. Izzy, why is your password just, like, hanging out on Corrine's desk?
How's it going?
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something.
All right, who blabbed?
Look, that's not important. I just need to hear that chant you guys repeat, word for word. The reason why is very complicated, but I promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't repeat it to anyone, ever.
What's in it for me?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Dude, I sure hope you don't intend to go into politics, 'cause you'd stink at it.
I'll owe you one. How's that?
I'll say it once, and that's all. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door.
Play.
You owe me big.
How did you get to be the leader?
I got a text telling me to go to a certain spot, and when I did, there was the blue cloak, along with a note saying I was to choose 7 new members and in the spring, a new leader. Everyone takes a vow of secrecy. Everyone thinks if they break it, they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
No harm in hedging your bets. And since you're in on the secret now too, you should probably do the same. Well, now that conversation's over, forever, what else is going on?
I need to get going.
See ya.
Bye.
Uh-oh. Now what's happened?
Izzy, what happened? Why'd you get bit? Why are you letting cats just bite you like that? What happened? What happened?
Now what?
On second thought, I'll see you later.
What? Did that not just say Izzy got bit bad? Izzy, you good?
I thought you left.
I think I'm out of here after all.
She seems fine.
Bye.
Okay. Sorry, I thought there was a big emergency, but apparently not. She's glitching out.
It's too dark in here. I can't see anything.
She's fine, I
What
guess.
is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of the wall.
Well, that's sad.
That's
We just
interesting.
skipped right over that.
The old set of blueprints shows a tiny room behind the furnace which isn't on the modern blueprints. And the modern blueprint includes a drawing of the furnace and a bunch of numbered valves. Dupin? I've seen that name before in Hollowell's
They're in
journal.
the walls. Okay, so... Wait, hold on. Let's look at this again. 3 is 5, but 19, 4 of the 7 to the door. It's this blue one on this side. And then 5 is the red one over here. And then 19, the red over here. 4 is here. 7 here. And then 2. I don't know. Okay. 3. Sorry, no. 1, 2, 6. Oh my gosh, I just got my numbers all confused. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, reset it. That is definitely on the top here. Okay. I think I switched these two. Hold on. Maybe. It's playing Case of the Golden Idol, but my brain just died on Case 5. Ugh, that... You know your brain dies at the worst possible moments in that game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's not it. I really can't see it. My light is like bouncing off the monitor. Okay. What am I missing here? It kind of feels like the equivalent of getting a group together once a month for decades to share login information. This does? Okay, hold on. What is going on? Maybe I have the poem wrong. Oh.
Did that.
Did that. Izzy... Do we not have the chant written down? Blues. Yeah. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. 19, 4, 7, 2. Okay. Oh. Great. I'm just gonna take a picture of this because I can't keep coming back in and out of this. That's so ridiculous. Okay, reset this. Go to, let's see, if I put it like that, this is 14. I need to get to 3. 3 is over here on the front pipe with 2 arms. Seriously can't see a thing. Maybe that one's it. I don't know. 3. And then 5 is gotta be this one. 19 is that one. Right? No, I think this one's 19 actually. 19. 4. Oh, my brain broke. Seven. And then 2. 19, 7, and 4 are all these ones. They're definitely all turned on. These 3 for sure. And then I feel like it's this one. It has to be. For 2. And then 3 and 5 are the only ones that I'm messing up, I guess. What am I doing wrong, guys? I want the game to end. I'm so hungry and tired. I'm sorry. My energy is just not here today. I can't tell. This thing coming out of here. Like, look at it. Why aren't you just working? 3, 5, because that's gotta be 13. This one's gotta be 5. 19. Gotta be that one. 4. 7. And then 2. Come on. What in the world is wrong with it? I have the blues mixed up? The reds mixed up? That's what it says. 3, 5, 19, 4, 7, and 2. Alright. I'm looking at it from this angle. Damn these pesky valves. Damn them all. I swear, I'm like... 5. The 3 is like on the one that has 2 reds attached to it. So it's this one. That one's definitely 3. And then 5 is the one that's closest to the thing. Then 19 is the one that's coming off of this one. 19. And then 4. 7. And 2. I swear I just did that! Ugh, okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna complain.
Corrine?
What are you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are. Looking for the treasure Rita Hollowell hid. Is that it? What is it? An old manuscript?
By Edgar Allan Poe. Never published. He told her where it was when he was on his deathbed. When he died, she took it and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't end up with it. At least I think that's what happened.
You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research, I do research. Although, truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you became the Black Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
No, you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. 2 someones, actually.
You're pretty smart. The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
Let's kill Nancy! Well, I guess this is it. Well, just walk around, try to find a way out. I love this game so much. This ending is so insanely ridiculous and I love it. This 18-year-old girl just straight up tried to murder us. Yep. Nancy, you sure we can't get out of here? Imagine being killed by an 18-year-old psychopath girl. I would love, if that was the way I went out, I'm down. At least it'd be a cool story. This girl just did some really good research and somehow murdered me with her intellect. Oh my gosh, just die already, Nancy. Come on. Give the people what they want. This game is like, play air hockey, serve snacks, die by pendulum. All of the above. It sounds like it's getting louder. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Wishful thinking. Isn't there enough room to avoid the axe? I would think so, because it's swinging through the middle? Like, just stay to the edges? But I don't know. There's so much space in this room, Nancy. And it was very roomy. This is bigger than our dorm room. There it comes. Whee! Good news, you paid attention in first aid classes. The bad news, no one else did. Gosh, so no one saved us? Terrible. Alright, let's actually do the puzzle now. Punch him out. Oh, okay, best scene coming up. Best scene, best line, best everything. Here we go.
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come on, Mel. It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay right there, Mel.
You too? What is this?
Well, for Corrine, it's over. Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Corrine knew Rita Hollowell had hidden something written by Poe somewhere in Ramsey Hall. But without the clues that my investigation eventually uncovered, her only hope of finding it was by searching the entire building. And she couldn't do that unless most, if not all of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied. So, she resurrected an old Waverly legend and attempted to frighten her classmates away with notes from the Black Cat, followed by well-timed accidents. And, having stumbled upon Rachel and Kim's secret months before, she blackmailed them into writing and delivering the notes for her, so that if anything went wrong, they would take the blame. But thanks to me and to Mel, who wouldn't even let me out of her room until I told her everything, Corrine got the blame and was promptly expelled, which is kind of too bad. She would no doubt have graduated at the top of her class if her greed, guile, and subconscious desire to retaliate against her classmates hadn't gotten the best of her. But some good did result from all this. For one thing, Megan's parents dropped their threatened lawsuit and allowed her to return to school. Fully recovered from her allergic reaction, she threw herself into her studies with a vengeance. Now, with Corrine out of the picture, the valedictorian contest has turned into an academic knockdown dragout between Izzy, Leela, Mel, and Megan, which is a good thing. Not pretty, but good. Anyway, as for Rachel and Kim, Corrine made sure they got expelled too. But when some of Waverly's more influential alumni heard what had happened, they insisted the twins be unexpelled, and even paid their tuition and board for the rest of the year. They contended that the audacious fraud Rachel and Kim had perpetrated stemmed from their determination to get a good education,
fraud.
and hence should be rewarded, not punished. And you know, I have the feeling Rita Hollowell, and maybe even her idol Mr. Poe, who was pretty darn good at making fiction seem like fact himself, would have very much agreed.
No. Alright, who wants to answer? Located in the mountain region, which of the following was the first official U.S. national park? Glacier National Park, Mesa Verde, National Park, Rocky Mountain National Park, or Yellowstone National Park. Danny Detroit, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life, but thank goodness we're not struggling with this game anymore. We're gonna move on to Trail of the Twister. Oh, goodness. Yellowstone, let's do Yellowstone. All right, good job. We got the Easter egg, we got the trivia question, and we were stuck on the piano puzzle for a long time, so we got an award for that. Nice. Okay, so here's the trailer for the game we're gonna play after our little lunch intermission. Yay.
I don't know about you, but tornadoes have always fascinated me. So when I'm told a team of tornado chasers down in Oklahoma is having strange, sometimes life-threatening problems with its equipment, and I'm asked to join the team so I can try to figure out why, I immediately say yes. But once I arrive in Tornado Alley, I quickly discover that a line of storms severe enough to spawn a record-breaking string of twisters is not my biggest problem. I must also survive the diabolical actions of a teammate bent on sabotage. Join me as I learn firsthand which is more dangerous, Mother Nature or human nature, in my next adventure, Trail of the Twister.
All right. We're playing this game the same weekend as Twisters arrived in theaters. Great timing. I was thinking that today. I'm like, man, I should go see Twisters this weekend. Just to line up with the game. Rachel and Bachel are minors who are failed at every turn by the adults in their life. Like, they pulled that off and none of the adult teachers got to know them well enough to suspect something was up. I think they deserve a break, TBH. I mean, fair enough. If no one noticed. The game being played when I go see Twisters tonight, diabolical. Blessings. Let's do the twist. I'm so excited. We're halfway through the day. I don't know what is with my, like, I'm so tired. I need to maybe go make some coffee during the break. Get that energy back up. Maybe a Coke. Oh. Quarantine Queenie, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We're struggling through games and life and day 12 of our Nancy Drew Marathon. Gosh, my brain just broke halfway through this game. Which is not great because Trail of the Twister coming up. Those puzzles actually do break my brain. Love that they show all the pictures you took. That's why I try to take all the bad pictures, so we can see them at the end. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. When we get to Alibi, I want to rack up our ice cream bill so we can see how much money we can... Let's spend as much money as we can. I'm hype about Trail. I've got a hot take locked and loaded. Oh no, I'm so excited.
The Waverly Academy Founders. Ooh, what a stuffy group.
They're so cute.
Hey! The Black Cat strikes again. We all tried, but none of us were ever able to snatch the pebble from her hand. Now, should I put this in the oops pile or the I'm so very sorry pile? Ah, the elusive eyes closed, blurry snapshot. Many photographers spend years perfecting this technique, but to some of us it just comes naturally. The setting on my flash might be just a little too strong. I must have been going through an abstract phase at the time. Play us off, graduation cat.
Yay! Done. Oh, obviously, the Coke Zero. Can't go wrong. We've got the grilled cheese with turkey bacon and pepper jack. Excuse me. And then the potato chips and a pickle as it completes the meal. Yeah. I mean, it's not quite snack shop, but it's snack shop adjacent. But, oh gosh, hold on. Do you see that? The cheese pull? I mean, that's a pretty good cheese pull, if you ask me, for my grilled cheese. Okay. Oh, it's buttery, buttery. Not shocked, not surprised. It slays.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Yay. Anti-cheese daddy? He could be anti-cheese daddy. Scott never wants cheese. But like, does that make him a daddy? I feel like a daddy would usually like cheese. It's weird. Okay. Wow. Look at all the things. I know we already did this today, but I'm still... Aw. I watched someone play Scarlet Hand the other day. I'm like, wow, that was so long ago. It was so cute. And that was Waverly that we just got done with. So sad.
PG Krollmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern, Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of a storm.
That sounds like
Stepping
Pete,
in at the
though.
most dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
Sabotage and storms. Thank you, Nomads. Thank you for the... Oh my god, 2 years? Are you kidding? 2 years of being a snack. Thank you, Nomads just turned 2 years old today. Oh my goodness. Speech, speech, speech. Let's go.
Whoa, oh my gosh!
Nancy, you should probably leave. Petition for new tagline for the Nancy Drew series. Nancy, you should probably leave. Oh, that was a full-blown tornado right in front of us. I'm happy as a goldfish cracker. I'm so glad. Okay, so no one's here. It's just me with my tiny little car. Let me in! Let me... Okay. What do we have here? Nothing? I can't look at anything? Nancy Drew can't snoop? Excuse me. Modern day land rush. Last year, 3 men sneaked onto Canute's main campus under the cover of darkness and slipped a tow rope under Harrison J. Bison, Canute's beloved mascot. Excuse me. Still swallowing cheese. Seconds later, the 100-year-old statue was torn from his foundation. The next morning, students and staff alike were surprised to see Canute Commons standing strangely empty. It wasn't the work of vandals, as many first suspected, but instead the result of another problem all too common on college campuses today: rising real estate prices and flagging endowments. Damn. No longer the proud guardian of Central Campus, Harrison J. Bison now stands at the corner of 8th Street and Mason, just across from the Student Union. They put him in front of the bike rack, which makes like 0 sense, said sophomore Kyle Stapling. I can't put my bike there anymore because there's a giant metal bison in the way. Stapling is not the only one annoyed by the move. They took down our cherished mascot, paved the commons, and replaced it with a strip mall, said junior Martin Applewright. I mean, that says something about the school's priorities right there. I'm guessing when I finally get my diploma, I'll have a 10% off coupon for Steak Billy's printed on the back. The sad reality is, said Marianne Madrazo, Dean of Economics and Chair of the Committee of Sustainable Growth, as enrollment levels off and the day-to-day cost of running the college rises, something's gotta give. Our decision to bring businesses into main campus was not popular, but it was a financial necessity. While the leasing of university properties has helped push the budget towards the black, Canute still has quite a few cuts ahead. The key word here is land. In the past, we were able to finance off-campus properties for research, continued Dr. Madrazo, but those days are coming to an end. We're looking to restructure how programs like Meteorology Field Research Team or our Agricultural Innovation Team utilize off-site resources. If we are unable to find corporate sponsors to help subsidize the cost of maintaining the real estate, we will have no choice but to sell the properties. When asked if the relocation of Harrison J. Bison was indicative of a general shift toward profit over educational opportunities, Dr. Madrazo was adamant. No, no, and no. It's just the opposite. This may come as a shock, but Harrison J. Bison's move was never meant to imply that students are being relegated to the sidelines in favor of businesses. Despite her positive forecast for Canute College, Dr. Madrazo is willing to admit one regret. To be perfectly honest, though, it just really wasn't the smartest idea to put Harry in front of the bike rack. That's where the bikes go. True. Alright. Stapling is salty. Just so salty. I like that they got all those statements from the students. Got a tire swing. I like that it's raining and Nancy does not have an umbrella. She's just vibing. Good for her. Okay. Look at these babies. And a coin with a very handsome man on it. I wonder what this is for. Guess let's head on inside. Ooh, move all this debris around. She's raw dogging the rain, truly.
That's a weird piece of debris.
Elred, how are ya? I'm not really a fan of this game, but I do like the atmosphere of it. I agree. The puzzles are not my favorite, but I like the atmosphere, I like the environment.
Wow.
I like the premise.
It's filled with money.
Once again, amazing job. Thanks, payment enclosed.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
Or we pocket the money, Nancy, so that we don't come here with only 4 pennies in our pocket. Anyway. Hello, Nancy. Sorry we missed you. We're out chasing. The wind shear readings are strong enough that there may be a possible tornado forming to the north. Until our return, I'd like you to familiarize yourself a bit with our operation. Please take the tornado quiz on the computer in the cellar. Don't worry, we don't care how you score. Also, there's a stack of papers in the dining room that need to be filed away in the cabinet. You'll have to use my ordering system, but I've left notes for you on how it works. And you'll want to drive down the street to Ma and Pa's general store to meet Pa. There's a GPS in the car. You'll like him, he's quite the character. Thanks for filling in last notice. I look forward to meeting you in person. Debbie. Thanks, Debs. Okay, well that's locked. Got another penny. Frankenstein. Cool, cool, cool. I'm like, let's turn some TV on while we're doing some chores, but... Alright. Watching Waverly. More stay tuned for danger. Okay.
Previously on Are You a Detective? Andrew Morris, you are not a detective.
Andrew Morris, not a detective. Woo! Wow, more for Nancy. I really like this game. You can't really get stuck trying to figure out what to do. Plus, you get chaotic driving. Those are definitely pluses, for sure. Alright, let's organize this. Nancy, please use my filing system. I've written the instructions on the right. Thanks, Debbie. Okay. Oh. Canute to the left of findings. Degree to the left of animals. Findings to the right of degree. Okay. Findings is immediately next to budget. Canute is to the right of degree. Animals is to the left of range.
That's not it.
I know, Nancy. I'm still working on it. Canute is immediately next to animals. Grange is to the right of budget. And animals is immediately next to budget. Okay.
All right, got it.
Build that. Oh my goodness. Throw these into the right filing cabinet. Parts. Done, done, done.
Looks like garbage. Don't need this.
Alright. Throw that away. Mon Pa's General Store, 3 corn bags, $6.99 each. Who's getting 3 bags of corn? And then dumping it on the floor.
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
If we got I don't want to see you, Serena, I would die of joy. That's what should have happened. I want the episode where she's like, Rory, don't go.
Previously on Are You a Detective?
That would have been amazing if they added some actually filmed scenes. Dang. Okay, so Mon Pa's, we can go down there. Nancy, you're not supposed to be afraid of mice. She was startled, she wasn't scared. You know, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Still not afraid of mice.
Howdy. Come on over here and be friendly. That's more like it. Welcome to Mom and Pa's.
My name's...
I know what your name is. You're that gal from up north, Nancy, Drew.
How'd you know that?
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Why, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's see, it's 523-555-4399.
Wow,
How'd you
so
like them,
skilled.
Someone on the Canute team told you I was coming, didn't they?
Yeah, that they did. Debbie, she told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me your number. See, if something bad happens while you're out there chasing twisters, it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency is just about the best way to stay safe. I'm kind of your emergency action
Just kidding,
central.
D-Job's on top of it. Had the poll ready to go.
Debbie,
There it is right there.
Work around here yet?
Thank you, D-Job, appreciate you. Alright, Pa. Yay or nay? Do we like him? Do we not like him? Do we like him? Question.
Actually, I haven't really met her yet.
You Canute folk got a lot of credit
Pause,
here,
though.
so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you got to pay for it using Pa pennies.
Using what?
Pa pennies. Like this here.
You have 5 of them,
A little
Nancy.
something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting for tourists. In fact, go ahead and take it. You could use it or keep it as a souvenir.
Hey, great. Thanks.
The 2 people who voted 0 out of 10, are you okay? Who? Who did that? Love Pa. Who's out here not loving Pa? Oh no. This is illegal, Pa. I need to go tell the IRS. That's a small town. He's just vibing.
Just a Ma and Pa way of saying nice to meet you.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Y'all take care now.
Why would you expect Nancy, this could be useful Drew, to need to know what a paw penny is before stashing it in her mom jeans? I mean, that is true. She would just be like, I don't know what this is, but here we go. How's this guy paying his suppliers if he uses his own currency? It's just for the Canute team, though. Like, he still charges money for regular people, but the college team that is out here looking at the tornadoes, he's like, I cut you a break, I'm paying for your stuff anyways, just use my free, like, tokens, you know? Just to make it a game. He's still making money based off of everyone else who lives in the town. 79... I don't like that. 79%? This was not 100% unanimous. And it's kind of icky that some people in Waverly got like an 80-something% vote on a 10 out of 10. So I'm concerned, but 79% of you said 10 out of 10. Paw is a local favorite.
You're a tall drink of water.
Tall drink of water. Look, he's got a wedding ring. Do we want to ask about
What can I do
his
for
wife?
you, little lady?
Good seeing you again.
See you soon.
Alright, well, good to know what's going on in here. Nice little store. Got a museum in the back. Got the Dust Bowl. Let's harass this poor man about his dead wife because we're evil. Oh. Oh, I do have 5 coins. Alright, let's play some Land Rush. Alright, level 1. This is kind of like that monkey game we played in Ransom. How to, like, get the most land. Kind of, but not really, you know? It's color-based. Got red. Uh-oh.
And that's how the West was won.
There we go. Oh, it's fine to harass people about their dead wife. I mean, we have a dead mom. Clearly, Nancy has all the privilege to just ask people about their dead relatives because she knows, she understands. All right, let's head back and do our tornado quiz. And then I think we've done everything on the to-do list. Oh no, where am I? I lost myself. Go back up, Nance. You were so close. Alright, let's do our quiz. Anyone want to do the quiz? Or do you want me to just go through it? I always like to give the option if you guys want to answer the questions. Ooh. Just in from Germany. Nearly brand new 2008 Peregrine, mileage 1,394 miles. Fully loaded and 0 to 60 in mere seconds. Only $43,900. Come down and test drive today before it flies out of the lot for good. Drives like a dream, if only.
Again? All right, Mouse. This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
I can 100% that, baby? Let's do it. I'm ready to 100% it. Whoever wants to jump in with the answers for the quiz, let's do it. Back it up. Twister Trivia. The Weather Service will issue what type of alert when a tornado has been spotted? Is it tornado watch, tornado alert, tornado warning, or tornado arrival? Which I think should be the answer. Warning. Correct. A tornado warning means a tornado has been confirmed on the ground or that Doppler radar is showing circulation where a tornado could form. A tornado watch is issued when conditions for tornadoes or severe weather to form are possible. Have a weather radio on hand in case the power goes out. If a warning is issued in your area, seek shelter immediately. All right. How many tornadoes are recorded on average each year in the United States? 500, 800, 1,000, or 1,500? The more educational Nancy games are always the most boring, in my opinion. I like the educational content, but yeah, sometimes, you know, Scarlet Hand's not my favorite. 1,500, 1,000, 1,000 seems right. 2,000. 1,000, correct. The majority of tornadoes occur in the area known as Tornado Alley, which partially includes Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, and Illinois. Shout out to anyone who lives there. You guys are braver than me. Weather in this region offers ideal conditions for tornadoes to form, particularly during peak season from late winter to early spring. Though most common in Tornado Alley, tornadoes have occurred in every state. All right, question number 3. Tornadoes are measured using what system? The E scale, category, Beaufort scale, or F scale? Jen, are we just saying F, or are we actually guessing F scale? Because it's valid either way. F. Both. Invented by Dr. T. Theodore Fujita, the Fujita scale, or F scale, categorized tornadoes into 5 ratings from F0, minor winds of 45 to 78 miles per hour gusts producing light damage, broken tree limbs, to F5, destructive gusts of 262 to 317 miles per hour and total destruction, houses completely removed from foundations. As of February 1st, 2007, the new enhanced Fujita scale, or EF scale, has been implemented. The new EF scale better accounts for type of building material used in structures. A destroyed mobile home ranks an EF2 when rating the tornado's wind speeds, something previously ignored in the original F scale. Ratings are only given to tornadoes after damage has been assessed, not during the tornado itself. Do not go measure the tornado while it's happening. It's not safe. All right, next question. The least safe place to seek shelter in a public place, such as a theater or mall during a tornado, is a bathroom, a large room, an interior corridor, or a storm shelter. The least safe place to be. Never realized the answers to the tornado measuring puzzle are in this. There you go. The more you know. It's how you find out the answers to a future puzzle. That's what I get for not reading. You know, honestly, Nancy Drew games have so much reading that sometimes you just skip over it. It's fine. But then you realize that they're actually helpful. A large room. All right. Correct. Large open areas such as auditoriums or gyms should be avoided. The lack of roof support makes these areas susceptible to collapse during a tornado. Public areas should have designated storm shelters available, either a specific shelter or reinforced interior bathrooms or corridors. Question number 5. In preparation for an emergency, every family should have a tornado plan in place, and this item: disaster kit, escape kit, party kit, or cleaning kit. And then also Arcane has a Nancy Drew hot take on top of the quiz. So I love this. I'm ready for a hot take. I'm ready for answers to the quiz. Disaster kit, party kit, disaster kit, party kit, disaster kit. So it's split. It looks like a 50-50 split. We're between disaster and party. Ooh, I'm not sure. Ooh. Disaster kit is correct. A disaster kit contains essential supplies in case of emergency for every member of your family, including pets. Items from basic staples to household tools to first aid kits should be included. Items such as water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, and bleach. Full recommended lists can be obtained at local emergency management offices. Ooh, all right, here's Arcane's hot take. Arcane has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. You may not judge this hot take if you do not agree. You know, be kind, zip it, all that. Trail of the Twister is in my top 5 Nancy Drew games and is usually my go-to for a casual comfort game. I like it for a lot of the same reasons other people have raised as criticisms. The game is pretty straightforward. The puzzles are pretty easy, except for the renogram. And I actually love all the different mouse puzzles a lot. And Paw's a national treasure. Shout out Paw. Wow. I love this. I love this take. I love hearing people actually enjoy this game. Because I don't think that the puzzles are easy as much as I do like the puzzles. I struggle with them, so I love puzzles are easy, pretty straightforward. We said this earlier, like, you can't really get stuck. I do like that too. So yeah, I like this hot take. I'm down. Yeah, and also, yeah, the renogram, we don't talk about that. I get it, I respect it, I'm here for it. Honestly, the problem with this game is that it follows Waverly. I have no problems with this game, yeah. I think it's just competing with that because we play it on the same day. That could also be it. And like, because in release succession, when this came out, probably didn't reach those expectations. I have problems with this game, but I like Kapu Cave, so I love this take and I can't argue against it. There you go. I like to add my take to Arcane's take, which is that it's nice to have a mystery that isn't centered on solving clues to find a treasure. If you use a broad definition of treasure, including inheritances, it covers a lot of Nancy games. See, I'm a treasure hunt girly, but like, yeah, this is definitely something different. I like it. I like hearing people say their favorite games are the ones that are usually disliked. I love when people explain why their favorite game is their favorite game. Because 100% of the time, I'm like, yes, cool. You explain why you like that. Changed my whole perspective of the game. I love that. I like how much everyone stands Paw. Paw is an icon. An icon. All right, back to this. We can obviously keep talking about favorite games, how much we love Trail of the Twister, and it needs some more recognition. Question 6. Which of the following is not indicative of a possible tornado? A greenish-looking sky, a hook echo on Doppler radar, downburst, or rotating clouds. Excuse me. I'm also a treasure hunt girly, but also a variety girly. After a dozen treasure hunts, it's a nice change of pace. Yeah. I'm like treasure, and then like throw in some murders. Why not? You know? Downburst. Downburst. A downburst is a different type of severe weather event. In a downburst, all of its winds flow out, whereas the tornado's winds flow into the tornado itself. Downbursts are difficult to predict and can cause severe damage due to strong straight-line winds. All right, question 7. On average, what percentage of tornadoes each year rank as either an EF4 with wind speed gusts of 166 to 200 miles per hour or EF5 wind speeds of 201 plus miles per hour? I look for treasures and secret passageways. They're great. I like the variety. I understand like needing the variety, but treasures are fun. 1%, 1%. Think it's 1%. Right, 1%. Correct. Only 1% of tornadoes in the US are ranked as the devastating EF4 or EF5. The majority, about 80%, are EF0 to or EF1. The highest recorded wind speed in a tornado was recorded during May 3rd, 1999 Oklahoma City storm. It clocked in at 318 miles per hour. Question number 8. What causes the most injuries during a tornado? High winds, sheeting rain, lightning, flying debris, and I'll add another option of doing TikTok dances in the rain. E, party kids. Party kid causes the most injuries. I'm glad we were on the same page. We're partying a little too hard. That would cause the most injuries. The debris. Definitely the TikToks, for sure. The flying debris. While the extreme high winds are a danger, it's nothing compared to the flying debris being carried by them at speeds in excess of 200 miles per hour. Common household objects picked up by the tornado become deadly missiles. Congratulations, we got 8 out of 8. 100%, everyone. Good teamwork. We passed the test. We aced the test. killed it.
Nancy, is that you?
That's me.
That's me.
Scott wants to meet you.
Be right there.
Okay.
Nancy Drew, you made it. I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck. Welcome aboard.
Okay, like he said, this is Scott Varnell. He may make me cry by the end of the stream. I don't know. I'm not ready to get yelled at today. What a hottie but a meanie. Oh, Scott. Scott, I don't have anything else to say. Just, hello, mean man. Anti-cheese daddy.
Are you the person I'll be reporting to?
You'll be reporting to Debbie.
Okay.
But make no mistake, I call the shots around here. Ever seen a real tornado, Nancy?
Well, yeah. As I was driving up to the farmhouse, it wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours
Stop
racing
that.
all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard. We're never gonna win this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk. But now that you're here, maybe our luck will change.
The
Two
poll
things
is
you need
up
to
for
do right off the
Scott
bat.
Barr now.
I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school.
Typo is
next
funnier
week.
than it
So
should
put a
be.
sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Ma and Pa's and
Thank
get
you
it
guys
there.
for the hype train incoming. The hype train's here because you guys just think this man is so hot that the hype train had to come to pick you up and ship you off somewhere else. Oh my goodness. Alex, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Only one twitching. That's a puzzle. Owen Spader, Siren, and welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks? You are a snack. Run of the mill. Thank you for the 11 months. You're almost at a full year of being a sexy snack. Didn't even realize the typo. The typo makes this poll. It's amazing. I love it so much. Y'all are cracked. This man is hot.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
It's true.
And his name is John C.
I'm awake now, I'll tell you that. I'm a snack that smiles back. I love it.
What goes into a disaster kit?
Look, you're here because that
we've
rich
gotten
uncle
out of
of yours
control.
said you could do the job, so be a little resourceful and just do it, okay? If you need a nanny, have your uncle send one. We don't have the budget. Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got a set of new sirens and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you, to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren. All the information you need is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
All right, so Scott Barnell got a 50-50 split on the poll. 10 out of 10 fearless leader or 0 out of 10 go chase a storm. I'm gonna go 0 out of 10 go taste a storm. You know what? Actually, go taste a storm. Don't go chase one, go taste it. Go lick a tornado.
If you got a little wiener and some tiny nuts.
Little wiener and some tiny nuts. Ugh.
You how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
How dare you? I'm sorry, I have to speak my truth. I will never forgive, I will never forget. You know what? There's a lot of things you guys never forgive and never forget. I'm still standing. Fake news, he's hot. Oh no. I'm sorry to disappoint, but it was a 50-50, so at least 50% of you I agree with. A wrong truth. Okay. She may be wrong, but she's proud. Okay, Gone with the Wind, a town says goodbye to Ma, which is a terrible headline, first of all. Why would you call this? Like, it's like a whole obituary type thing. Gone with the Wind? Very not, it wasn't done tastefully at all. I'm wrong and I'm proud. NinaStruggle 2024. Farts out for that. That was good. A wee bit insensitive, just a tad. Gone with the Wind, because Ma was swept up by a tornado. Let's not talk about Ma like she's a fart. Maybe not. The storm, like so many storms in this part of the country, came on quickly. The skies seemed to grow darker and more menacing by the second. Lightning cracked in the trees, and the storm gusts ripped decorations from storefront windows downtown. Before the sirens even sounded, the first twister touched down. An hour later, as the first beams of sunshine broke through the dissipating clouds, a familiar cherry red pickup lay overturned in the Cooper's South cornfield. 2 days later, it would be discovered. Most people around here simply knew her as Ma. For more than 3 decades, Betsy Ox, sorry, my contacts just like buzzed out, held her post behind the counter at Ma and Pa's store, always ready to welcome the day with a fresh pot of coffee and the latest gossip. Yesterday, for the first time in 30 years, the shutters outside Ma and Pa's stayed closed as a devastated town began to realize the scope of its loss. She was the glue that held this town together, said Rose Atwater, friend and loyal Ma and Pa's customer. Wasn't a thing about this town that didn't know better than anyone else and she wasn't shy about telling you that either. Customers and friends alike remember Betsy as if she were a member of the family. She sat me down the day I moved into town and asked me a million questions, said Denise Miller. What were my hobbies? Where was I from? It was a real third degree. The next day, my inbox was flooded with invitations from all over the county. She never admitted it, but I'm sure it was her doing. Such stories are common. Betsy's reputation as a good neighbor and tireless organizer was known throughout the state. There are no fewer than 24 clubs you can trace back to her at some point, said Dina Lohman, president of the Tulsa Organization of Community Centers. You name it, she put it together. She had this way with people that it was just beyond special. A large memorial has appeared outside Ma and Pa's general store. In addition to heartfelt farewells to Ma, its message is simple. Hurry back, Pa, we miss you. Alex, thank you so much for gifting to the letter M. Letter M, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks? You are a snack? I'll hit anyone who says differently. Maybe not get physical, but I'll try my best. Under the sign, hundreds of handwritten notes of encouragement have been posted by the store's patrons. I know what it's like to be in this position, and customer Andy Janaway. Thank you guys for the hype train. You're getting your emotes now. Use them wisely. Don't use them for evil. Watch out. Be careful. It doesn't do you much good to stay cooped up at home all day. We just want him to know that we miss him and would like to see him again as soon as he's ready. While residents struggle with Betsy's loss, one disturbing question is beginning to emerge. Why didn't the sirens go off? Asked resident Marianne Harrison. What good is having a warning system if no one knows how to use it? Well, it's not that simple, unfortunately, said Canute College storm researcher Scott Varnell, the hot man that you guys can't stop getting thirsty over. No one knows exactly what causes tornadoes to form. There are a lot of theories out there, but we're still years away from being able to accurately predict where the storm will touch down. No stranger to working out in the field, Varnell has made his career as one of the nation's foremost tornado experts. You may be familiar with what happened in Kearney a few years back. That's why I'm here today. When those storms rolled in, the whole town was caught off guard. If we had been able to get advance warning, a lot of lives would have been saved. Varnell drops a large binder of storm data on the table. I had the information to give warning for this storm, said Varnell, but I couldn't figure out what it meant in time. None of us can, yet. As a tracker, Varnell is among those responsible for giving advanced storm warnings that can sometimes mean the difference between life and death. All we have, said Varnell, is warning. There is nothing we can do once the storm is on the ground. Storm trackers, myself included, have a responsibility to make sure what happened to Betsy never happens again. I won't stop until we have a forecasting system that truly works. Amazing. Oh, Scott Barnell. Fully newly named. Come join us, New Snacks. Tell us what kind of snack you feel like. Give us recommendations. Add new words to the Strugglepedia. Show us your pets. We need to have Scott Barnell added to the Nancy Drew Strugglepedia if someone wants to do that. You just have to put in Scott Barnell definition @djob for creating it, and then boom, it's now an entry in our dictionary. want to struggle PETA. Feel free to not credit me for that. No, do it. Please. I think we have to keep that. The legacy. Iconic. Scott Barnow. In fact, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Oh no. We've all learned here. I'm a victim as well. The second you say something, we don't let it live we don't let you live it down. It's now in the struggle war. Who am I kidding? I absolutely deserve this. Alright, we got some Casa Malloy music up in there.
That tornado you just saw.
You still want to talk? Oh.
What do you mean?
Were you excited? Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Now that's what I like to see. Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days. Between you and me, the last few
coolest
years
thing you've
I've
seen in your
gotten stuck
entire
with the
life,
worst
Muser?
students. I could be telling them about the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie, but those days are over.
That must really be disappointing.
What are you, like 18? Do me a favor, kid. Don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand.
Maybe this is why I don't like Scott, because people have talked to
I'm
me
sorry,
like this,
Nancy,
and I
that
can't
was-
stand it.
I know you meant well.
Ugh,
Anyway,
stop it.
good news is it looks like weather conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis.
Gross.
Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I can
sure
fix
hope
Scott.
so.
I just know it. Can you take him and then go fix him and bring him back? That'd be nice, thank you. If you misspeak in chat, it's over. You're branded for life. Alex knows this, Nina knows this, D-Job is learning. Anyone knows this, it's me. Sorry, Alex. Oh, the fact that we get to publicly shame Alex was said in chat literally 6 minutes after Nina went live speaks volumes. Yeah. I can fix every man in the Nancy Drew universe, trust me. Alright, bless those of you who are trying to fix the Nancy Drew men, because you need to.
Nancy, come back here!
No!
You can't meet Scott without meeting me, too. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
I know, you're gonna give us a bunch of chores. I'm gonna avoid you, Debbie.
You're the one who'll be giving me orders?
Pretty much. First thing every morning, drop by to see me. I'll let you know what has to be done that day.
Okay.
Are you still in school?
I just got my doctorate in meteorology from Canute College. From the day I walked into Scott's Theories of Tornado Genesis class, I was hooked. I've been on his chase team in one capacity or another ever since.
You must be pretty easygoing.
I've just learned how to read Scott and deal with his idiosyncrasies, that's all. Like all the
Listen, I
equipment
love Alex.
malfunctions
Listen, I love all of you.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at
That's all in good
misdirecting
fun.
blame.
You think the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, as for the rest of today,
That was some tea
those two
and
jobs
shade
Scott
all at
gave you,
once.
get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker. The
think he
chart with
kind of
all the
is,
siren
though.
stuff
I
is
think
in the
you're
living
just
room.
eavesdropping.
And that computer quiz you took will tell you what needs to go into the kit. If any items are missing, you can
That's
go to
why we
Ma and
bully you
Pa's
so
general
much.
store up the road and buy them.
That's
Just
why we
purchase
bully
wisely. Our budget
everyone.
is very limited.
It's meant.
And if
it's
you haven't
meant well.
introduced yourself to Pa or
Love you,
finished the
Alex.
filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
Fix the sprinkler system?
No.
See, this farmhouse and the acreage it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky-muck research center in Hawaii. Which is just another way of saying, fix those sprinklers ASAP.
I found this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow. There must be a couple $100 in here. Job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure. When I get a chance, I'll call the sheriff and report it.
Thank you.
What goes in the disaster kit again?
You don't remember?
No, sorry.
To tell you the truth, I have to look up a lot of things myself some days. Check the computer, that should help you out.
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot
Why are we
more
saying dried corn
man-made than
that much?
mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
Yeah.
I think someone's been trying to lure them inside.
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
Now I want all the names in the polls to have a typo. That'd be great.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
It sounds like you keep pretty busy.
You don't even know the half of it. We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
I'd better get to work.
Okay. Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
That is wild in on these polls today. 62% of you said 0 out of 10? 62%. 0 out of 10. She deserves Scott.
Have you got a little waiter and some tiny nuts?
Oh no. Sorry, I can't forgive her for the endless chores. It is a lot of chores. A lot of work she could be doing. I agree. Let's get this out of the way, you know? We gotta put these onto the chart. No biggie. Let's start with our big ones first, I guess. Start here. Another purple one in here too. Not there. Maybe there? Oh, maybe a yellow. That actually seems better. Yellow. Does Nancy have a partner? Like a partner in crime? No. A life partner? We can say it's Ned, but I think we'd be lying to ourselves. This finicky ass puzzle. I don't like this puzzle. Mr. Nickerson, the Mustard King. That would be him. The Mustard Empire lives on. Ooh, see, that looks like so close. My favorite part of Sleuthy Summer is watching Nina struggle through this puzzle and the sprinkler puzzle. Fox and Geese is up there too. This one's rough. This is not a fun one for me. Oh. See, like there's a gap. This white one cover? No. Gotta be one of you guys. Okay, that covers that. Not mad at it. Just disappointed. Ooh! Alex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tyler. Tyler, welcome to the snack pack. A like snack to our snack. And also, what? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I feel like we're close and so far at the same time. Like, hello? Be honest, how far away are we from the answer? Okay. Ooh. rough stuff. I think the middle blue on the left is wrong. The middle blue on the left. Let's put that there, maybe? There's still a gap there. Okay. Maybe we move this over there. There's a gap there now. I feel like we're close though. Yellow, top right near the left. Top right near the left, this one. Near the left, sorry, top right near the left. Wait, what? Top right, other left. Well, you said top right, and I was like, this is top right. Top right near the left. Yellow. Like that? Just a gap there, if I put it there. Switch red and yellow on the bottom. Red and yellow on the bottom. Switch these two, okay. There's a gap here. There's still a gap. Take the yellow from the top right, you did that, and put it left. Sorry. Was what I meant. I got you. Okay. Cool, I just misread it. That wasn't me coming after you for explaining it wrong. It was me, like, explaining why I read it weird. Oh, man. Okay, wait. Maybe like that. And then 2 reds. No, can't do 2 reds there. Maybe this blue needs to move over. No, I feel like the blue's gotta go there. Switch blue and yellow in the upper left. Blue and yellow, swap these two. Added it kind of puts a gap right there. Ooh. If there's one thing I'm gonna do, it's be useless, and I love that. I love some moral support. I'm always appreciative of some moral support. Every corner except the bottom right needs to be blue. Every corner except the bottom right needs to be blue. Okay. So, you know, this is messed up. Oh. There's like a little bit of a gap. You tried doing the puzzle correctly instead of incorrectly? Oh, shoot. Yeah. I should try that. That's a good idea. Do it correctly instead of incorrectly. What was I thinking? Oh, that's on me. What am I looking at? And why do I hate this puzzle so much? It's not hard, I know. You guys are looking at me like Elwood's. What, like it's hard? This puzzle is easy and fun for me, and I think about it all the time. I think it's my Roman Empire. I'm glad that you feel that way. I'm also glad that you're here because I highly, highly encourage backseat gaming, and I wouldn't mind the help, you know? Just saying. The green between the purples, make it yellow. Make this one yellow, okay. And then where do I put this? Probably there. Ooh, there's a gap there. It's coming from someone who got stuck in key basically immediately. Like the game started and I was stuck. I think we all were, to be honest. The beginning of key is wild. So I haven't played key. I'm a failure as a Nancy Drew fan. No, you're not. You're gonna get to it. I know you are. Oh, maybe I put this one there. Oh no, but there's a gap. Shoot. I haven't played key either. You guys gotta get on it before day 19. I'm so excited. And we're ready. Okay, now what's wrong? I feel like we're... Oh, no, there's some gaps here. I can see the gaps. Just kidding. There's a gap there, too. Let's maybe move you... No. I'm meaning to, but getting busy. I know, it's like everyone's thing is like it's too, like they're too busy and like life happens like when these games come out. It's so crazy. I'm like, the only reason I played it so fast is because I was doing it for her interactive, and like otherwise I would not have that time set aside. I would still be working on that game. Shoot. That kind of almost works over there. Jelly that gave you key. Gave you a key for key. I'm very excited about it, but that's all you guys. We wouldn't be able to do that, and like I wouldn't be able to make playthroughs for you guys without your support. And so that's pretty cool that they were like, hey, like, you guys like Nancy Drew? Do you want to play Nancy Drew together? I'm like, absolutely, we want to play Nancy Drew together, because we do. All the time. So, that was very nice. My physical copy is still coming in the mail. Oh, soon, hopefully. If anyone hears anything about physical copies, let me know, because I ordered one. But I don't know when they're actually shipping out. Does that fit there instead? Gosh, I don't know. This seems wrong right here, these two. We do have a use after all. You guys are very useful people. What are you talking about? It was like they're printing the labels on July 31st. Oh, I always want to play Nancy Drew. Yeah, always do. I'm always down for Nancy Drew Day. What am I not getting? Why is this so much harder than it needs to be? I feel like this makes sense right here, but then there's a gap. Again, just gaps. Gaps galore. Unless this purple doesn't go here. Try swapping the yellow between the purples with a red. The red. There's a gap there, though. You see? I need to have something to cover this hole. So maybe this doesn't even go there. I just feel like the pink has to go there because that's like the biggest gap there. I need to know, do you play with classic point and click or modern? I did modern controls on 7 Keys because I did not like the point and click of Midnight in Salem. So I was like, let's just do modern and try something different, which I actually think worked out much smoother for me. Playing with modern and I like it. It's a bit jarring because it's a Nancy game. I know, it's like very weird. Because it's a Nancy Drew point and click, and I'm like, I got so nauseous playing Midnight in Salem because of the like scooting forward. Can we just come back to this puzzle? Because I swear we're just stuck. Nancy for the new generation. Played classic controls and it was decent, much better than Midnight in Salem's controls. Okay, good to know because I haven't tried it yet, so I will have to check it out. Key point and click was not like Midnight in Salem, thank goodness. Oh, good to know. Okay. I just got really motion sick and I couldn't do Midnight in Salem like that. Alright guys, we're gonna have to come back to this. I can't do it. This is the puzzle of the game that's like, what in the world do you expect from me? This feels right, but there's a hole right there. Switch yellow lower right with the one in the middle left reds. Oh, I just did that. Okay, so yeah, I just did that. But there's a gap right there. You did it, it didn't work. Great. Something here is wrong, maybe. Like, I'm so stubborn, I want to just, like, fix it. But I don't know how to fix it. So purple and green. Purple and green. Purple and green. These two purple and green? Or this purple and green? Well, not that one. That one makes no sense. Purple and green? Finicky ass puzzle. Purple and green, but now there's a gap here. So I'll cover that up. And then I need this to cover that up, but there's still a gap right there. Maybe purple goes with where that is. Maybe it's like this. Maybe put a yellow there with a purple on the end. And then we get the red in there. Oh, but see, there's a gap right here too. Okay. I think lower purple goes to the right. That blue goes to green. And that purple... Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. Okay. You did it already. Thank you. The red in the upper right can be white. The red in the upper right can be white. This one, did I already do it? Or no, that one. Okay, got you. This one. You're right. It can. Seems like there's a tiny bit of a gap there. There we go. That fixed it. And then... how do we fix this nonsense? There we go. That works. But then... but then what's going on over here? Oh no. Maybe I would put a yellow there, because the reds can cover this. Still like a tiny bit of a gap there. Do we need a green at the top? This top?
All right.
Oh, bless all of you. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides tonight. Oh my goodness. Thank you. We survived. Save. I will save. Oh my gosh. Please. Bless the struggle bus.
And his name is John C.
Yes. So good. F this puzzle. I mean, same. But we don't have to do it again until next year. Great. Alright, Frosty Harlow. Your turn, so I can eat, please. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Frosty. As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
Okay, so we don't need to boost your ego anymore.
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. A couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video, jump back in, drive some more, just looking for good pictures, you know? I wasn't really paying attention to what the storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring.
Damn.
And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized, then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms.
Thanks for explaining
The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme
There's
weather
a poll
phenomena.
for Tobias Harlow. I appreciate that it says Tobias and not Frosty. So Tobias Harlow, yay or nay? Go vote now.
What happened to your arm?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor war
Have
wounds.
you seen these
See,
before?
I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happens? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
How long have you worked for Scott?
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
Like, okay, I get it. You can be good and not say that you're good. Like, be a little bit humble. I don't know. So I started shooting, basically. That's Frosty.
I've harassed you enough.
Bye now.
Alright, Tobias. Get a nice booty picture right there if you want to use that in your voting. Analyze it. Take it all in. The one pocket being higher than the other. You know. Sit down, be humble. Sit down. Be humble. He's cocky. A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. A little off-putting. Alright. Tobias Harlow. 88% of you said 0 out of 10. A bit out of focus.
Have you got a little waiter and some tiny nuts?
Uh-oh. Is anyone gonna get some good votes in this game? Maybe not. More like, to buy ass, am I right? What did Scott want me to do? Oh, go shopping. Oh, wait! My favorite! If you guys don't vote correctly, I'll cry.
Sure.
Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display before.
Just get inside and I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
I support this man's rights and his wrongs.
What y'all looking at is the fuse board for the screen. The fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
Including diagonals?
Yep.
Including
fuse number 1
diagonals.
can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
Alright. One, 2, 3. Those two are touching. Can't have those touching. Well, no, the 5 and 6 are touching. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's touching? Chase Rutherford is in the poll. Poll for Chase is up. I'm just enjoying the... I love when D-Job does the polls because it's the best typos ever. 4 and 5. Oh, 4 and 5 are together. Let's switch. I would love for Chase to take me out in that beat to shit car to enjoy some adult encountering. Oh boy. Oh no, wait. Maybe the one, oh, but the 1 and the 2. 2718 should work every time in the center column. 2718. 2718. this maybe 5? And then the 7 and 6 are like that. We're getting adult beverage chaotic now? Oh, I guess so. I wasn't expecting this. That one was intentional because I was too lazy to look at what his last name was after I forgot. I appreciate that though, because it adds to the fun of the poll. 2718. Okay, I did read that right. All right. I don't know if that can be it because you have 3, 4, 5, 6 on the outsides. And you can't cross those things. Because 6 could never be on any of these. Oh, 2817. 2817. Okay, wait, hold on. Like that. Let's see how that goes. Chase, 56% of you? Come on, guys. 56%, 10 out of 10. Make like a catch. Chase Rutherford. 10 out of 10.
Not a tall drink of water.
Love Chase. Okay, 2817. Switch 5 and 6 and sorry, 4 and 6. Excuse me. There it goes. Thank you guys.
I did it. The screen says it's initializing.
And I'm done out here. How's
I
that
should have
for
said
sound?
more like a catch. He's not a chase,
Nancy,
he's
let me
a
go,
catch.
Rachel.
Got
Bob
you.
Chase.
It makes sense
I ain't
now.
gonna shake your hand because my hand's kind of a mess.
The
Again, I
typos
appreciate the
add
help.
to it.
What do you do on the team?
Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you were replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
Yeah.
That okay with you?
Yep.
Nice.
I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning
That's
a whole
all of you
lot
talking about
twisters.
Scott.
You
I like
live in these
fixing
parts,
stuff
the
and
more you
keeping
know
busy.
about them, the better.
All of you wanting to fix and keep busy with Scott Barnell, excuse me.
Is that why they call you Chase? Because you chase tornadoes?
Do they call you Nancy because you Nancy too many questions?
Ooh.
Sorry, that was supposed to be funny.
It was.
A lot of people think that, but the truth is, it's my name. Has been since before the day I was born.
Why do you think so much equipment has been malfunctioning lately?
Stuff breaks. If your luck's bad, it breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be most surprised if stuff wouldn't breaking down all the time.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up. Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Couldn't you just give me the paw pennies?
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going. Anything else on your mind?
How do you like working with Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute and can holler longer and louder than all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like him fine. Got this sixth sense when it comes to twisters. Never seen nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
Your silence is deafening. I'm so sorry. I didn't think that I was being quiet for any reason. I just chose not to see things with my own eyes.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
Not a chance.
I get in
He's got
trouble
this
when I
real
speak my
negative way
truth.
about him. Nothing good's ever gonna come his way. Sad but true.
Will it bother you if his team doesn't win?
Heck yeah, I'd like to win. It's gonna bother me a lot. But as long as you got Scott for a leader, ain't no way.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was 'cause his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's 'cause mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Have mice done anything like that before?
Well, I don't know about here, but I saw a mouse chew clean through a 2x4 in less than an hour once. Of course, that was probably 'cause my neighbor's dog was one piece of chicken wire away from having it for lunch. But I don't know what them mice found so appealing about that hose, but they sure went to town. It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
Okay.
I've bugged you long enough.
Nice meeting you, Nancy. Just do right by Scott and you'll do fine.
Someone has to say what maybe some other people are thinking. I mean, that is true. I appreciate you putting yourself out there like that because I'm sure somebody else was also thinking those things. I also do blame myself because I might have jinxed it this week during our weekly streams because I did say you guys were taking it very easy on me this year. It's been a very tame Sleuthy Summer, so I will put that on myself. My fault. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Do not yuck my yum. I'm not. I'm actually agreeing with you, but I'm trying to breathe. He's had enough of it. I have not. There's never enough.
This place could really use a cat.
Alright, let's do some weather balloon circuit boards. So we're gonna connect 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, and then just one power up. Making some money. Making the money. Making all the money. Pa's not gonna know what hit him because I'm gonna have so many paw pennies. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Done. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. Done. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Oh, can't be that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, I'm getting
All
cocky.
done.
Let me leave.
Oh, nice job, Nancy. Go take what you've earned.
The last week or so has been tame because I haven't been here to combat that. You know what? Fair enough. But I was saying the other day, like, I think we got to Shadow Ranch. You guys went full chaos. And we've been vibing since then. And it's been very chill, cozy Saturdays. Man. Look at that puzzle, 0% stress. I know, it's like a nice, chill counting game.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet, and all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
So what's this play about?
About this place, of course. From covered
I will never half-ass Shadow Ranch. That is a whole ass stream. And the jokes write themselves with that one.
I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle.
It's a lot of
town sheriff and the area's first librarian.
writing.
Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book late.
That sounds interesting.
Gonna be. If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you should come. We're pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save your ticket.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I ever heard tell of. Around here, you're lucky if a tornado don't come chasing after you. People who do that are just asking for it.
So you've seen a tornado?
Of course I have.
Girl, he lives here.
Everybody I know has.
Did we meet everyone? Yes, we did. I think we've met all the characters we needed to do polls on.
Recorders and such.
Yeah.
Chasing around out there thinking you're doing something all big and important. No, the only
Thank you,
real
DJ. I
thing
appreciate
do when
you.
You see a tornado is, Miss Nancy Drew. Watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches.
Poor DJ wants to be able to step down.
It ain't there no more.
Are we done
You can't
yet?
go after it. You can't make it put everything back. You can't even get even
I'm
with
tired
it.
of this, Grandpa. You just keep digging.
All you can do is stand there thinking, now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
Sounds like you're talking from
Sorry,
personal
Paul.
experience.
That I am. That I am. What else you need?
Nothing, actually. I don't need anything else.
Good seeing you again.
Y'all hurry back.
I really don't mind at all. The character limit is the only thing that makes it stressful. I totally get that. Absolutely. Alright, let's get some granola bars as our last snack before a tornado sweeps us away. Sugar, salt, toothpaste. Gotta keep up the dental hygiene. Come on. Are we supposed to do it? Do we have to harass him? I don't know. Feel weird about it. Am I gonna do the math on these? No. Why don't we need milk for an emergency? Okay, I got $1.65 left to spend. Oh no, put it back, Nancy.
One will be enough. What else do I need?
Okay, what can we swap out here? Return that. I don't want that. Let's maybe get this. Yeah, because I have another green tag item.
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
Milk goes
I
bad.
suppose so.
Yeah. Sorry if I make jokes that don't come across as jokes. I'm just not that funny. That's it. That's the only explanation. If I say something stupid, 4 times out of 10, it was a joke.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Alright. Harassment is optional. Don't do it! Do we do it? Do we not do it? I'm just not gonna do it. I never skip it. What happens if I just skip it? You're funny, I promise. Okay, thank you. Her killed off Ma to save on animation. That's terrible. Smooth brain. Watching Nina yank things off shelves at pseudo-random as opposed to my careful notes about minimizing the cost based off the colors. Just like, this'll work, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. I got you. I got our party kit together for the tornado. Oh my gosh, guys, stop it. Move. Let me do what I do. Like asking that poor man about his dead wife is somehow worse than what Nancy does in other games regarding dead relatives. I don't know. I feel like Shout Out the Water's Edge might be the worst because I get the second-hand embarrassment from that game. But this is pure torture. I can't. Ugh. Why? Because, like, we just read that article. We read everything about Ma. We know what happened. Like, please don't ask stupid questions. Shout Out the Water's Edge is embarrassing. It's so bad. You know what's also bad? This puzzle. Someone help. In case of power surge, system will shut down. To manually reset, open 8 valves to show the blue active status. Like so. Open valves cannot be in the same row, column, or diagonal line. System will come back online when valves are opened correctly. Alex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Livy Bear. Livy Bear, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks and you are a snack. What hardness level? We're on a senior. They literally didn't ask for her help here and she keeps harassing them. And that poor man goes, oh, she's running errands and we keep pushing about Ma. At least Shout Out the Water's Edge is very relevant to the mystery. Here it's pointless. Yeah, like we don't need to be asking this. Why are we asking these questions? Ooh. This is usually where I teach Nina the mirror image solution. It has been probably 365 days since I've done this puzzle, so we'll figure it out. I feel like you guys have told me multiple ways to do this. It's like the knight in chess kind of thing, where you do like this or something, and then you do something else. The casting of Nancy to be the grandma with Shadow at the Water's Edge. Sorry. Is casting of Nancy to be the grandma? Is Lonnie Manella voicing the grandma in that game? She did the grandma's voice? I am shook. I don't think I knew that. My gosh, I learned something new today. What? I now need to like listen to that because I don't... That's next week. We're gonna play Secrets Can Kill Remastered and Shadow at the Water's Edge. I'll have to listen out for it because I did not know that. That makes it so much worse. Oh my gosh, it makes it so much worse. Well, alright then. The more you know. Yikes. You know what? Choices were made. Mistakes might have happened, and we learn from those. Maybe I can put it like here, and then that one... Oh gosh, I don't know. My brain. Too smooth for this puzzle, truly. 1, 3, 2... Oh, this is the answer. Sorry, didn't realize we were... 1, 3, 2, 5, 3, 2. 2, 5, 3, 2. Okay. Got it, got it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Not this puzzle. Okay. I literally cannot do this puzzle on senior. I'm too dumb. Same. I don't think Lonnie voiced Takai. I didn't think so, but... Okay, someone look this up. Okay, IMDb says Takai was voiced by Welaine Sharples. Oh. Okay, so it's not Lonnie Manella. I was like, it does not even sound like her. That's wild that I didn't know that. I don't think I was able to do this puzzle on Junior. I mean, Junior is even hard. It's a chess puzzle, it is. My brain, too smooth to chess. Doesn't say Lonnie Manella in the game. Okay. I still have my feelings about the voice acting in that specific game, but okay, that's not Lonnie. Great. I'm like, oh, what an odd choice to have somebody do like both like major voices in it. Okay, wait, sorry, where am I? Okay, so then not there. It's gotta be here. That's not on a line or anything. Too crazy. First line, maybe? A fleshy meat thing doesn't work well. Say, mine's broken, I think. I think Waverly really just... Yeah. It's gone. Here we go. This one's in this diagonal. So now we're in that diagonal. Can't be there. This one. Not there. Can't be there. Or there. So maybe here. Okay. That one maybe? Not too crazy. And then this one would be, oh, but no, it can't be there because reasons. Hashtag FMT fleshy meat thing. Waverly and Twister have like hard puzzles. Yeah, I feel like my brain hurts a little bit. Shroom is redeemed. Canoodle, marry, kill. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Oh gosh, my head hurts. Okay, so we said mirror, so maybe I have to mirror image this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, and 4. But that doesn't work, does it? That kind of keeps us out of our problem zone here. Oh, but see these two. Shoot. Take a break or a chill pill? We just did! I made a whole grilled cheese and everything. Alright, Frosty, Scott, Debbie. Oh, this might be the easiest one. Kill Scott, marry Debbie, canoodle Frosty. Done. Don't forget to remove the one in row 4. The one in row 4? Remove this one. Okay. And then... here. I'm not even sure what we do with this. We have to get it so that one is open on every row, column, diagonal with no repeats. So like we have one in each row here. We have one in each column. Not that one though. One in each column. Columns am I missing? I'm missing this column and that column, so it would have to be here. There it goes. And then in the diagonals. Jeez Louise. I hate that puzzle so much. I think it's just like one of those things my brain just doesn't work with it. This game and Castle Malloy, like, my brain is just not meant for it. Okay, so I've done those things. We'll put our stuff in the disaster.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
I'm not done, Debbie.
That ought to do it. I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Debbie, don't tell me what to do.
Nice job. I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
She just told me to go to bed. Hey, Debbie, what do you want now? Bitch, I'm grown.
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
F off, Frosty. Oh, gosh. I'm just like, I'm tired of people telling me what to do. Let me do what I do.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today. That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
By the way, there's 92 solutions to the Queen's puzzle. And that's 92 solutions I don't know. Of all 92 solutions, I still couldn't figure it out.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
I'm tired of people telling me what to do. Immediately goes to bed. That is my solution to pretty much everything. Stop telling me what to do, and then I go sleep. Even if that is what you told me to do.
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
I got 92 problems and all of them are the solutions to that godforsaken sprinkler puzzle that I will never solve. Yep. That's about it. Alright, let's get this red to the red sensor. Hopefully this one's just a little easier. Okay. Get you over here somehow. Okay, into the red sensor, and now I gotta get the blue into the blue sensor without messing up my red. Down here, down there.
That looks right.
Better.
I
I like this type of puzzle. You and me both. I prefer
As it is,
those.
he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. no one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Hello?
Krollmeister here. This Nancy Drew?
Yes, it's me.
No, indeed. Just when were you planning on bringing me up to speed on all the goings-on out there in Tornado Alley?
Sorry, I meant to call. Actually, this isn't the best time.
Well, that's no excuse. In fact, it's all the more reason to call me and keep me up to the latest on all the happenings going on out there.
Okay, I'll make sure to do that.
You had better, Indy. I've got my hands full down here at the warehouse. I don't have time to follow up and make sure you're getting things done out there, all right?
Why is he talking like that?
Tell
Why
me
not?
what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell
should talk
me
like that all the
about
time.
this Scott character.
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no
Who is
one
this
fully
man?
trusts him.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, but PG Krollmeister is
sure
the
to
only
keep a
person who
close
would ever
eye
use
on
the
that
phrase,
one.
"Do you not know who I
course,
am?"
But he's
Ooh.
not your only suspect.
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
This is Mr. Krollmeister himself. Owner of multiple franchises and companies. His name is everywhere. I'm shook. But yeah, he is the only person. Like, his children should better be saying, "Do you know who my father is?"
He and Debbie are plotting something, and whatever it is sounds a little sinister.
Plotting? How so?
Well, I overheard
You
them
rich,
talking.
rich.
They were talking about how someone, I
This is
assume
gonna
Scott,
ruin the tour.
was close to the edge, and they were going to do something about it.
no.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
Okay. PG. Sorry, Debbie, I ran right past you.
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Can we vote for Krollmeister? Have we already? We haven't, but I mean, it's an obvious 10 out of 10. Krollmeister? Are you joking? We would be nowhere without him. Krollmeister made some of Camille's dolls in Last Train. PG is either a Nepo baby or a mystical creature. I'm thinking maybe Nepo baby. Oh gosh, why are you looking at us like that? Oh, sorry, that, like...
What's going on?
Why is he typing only one key per minute? Because it's Scott.
Oh no, he's hot!
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the costs of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up, so if we don't win this competition, there goes the farm.
Don't judge. I'm not judging. Did I do anything to, like, ever say that I was judging?
Do you remember that interview you gave after Ma died?
Nope. Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
You sounded much more excited about your work.
Yeah, well, that's the reality of life, Nancy. You don't honestly think life gets more exciting as you age, do you? Because it doesn't. Dreams fade, hearts get broken, friends get too lost in their own lives to call. Trust me, enjoy your youth while you have it, kid, because the downhill ride, it ain't fun.
That's not true.
Now I see why Debbie speaks so highly of you. Optimists of a feather. Tell you what, I'll admit that you just may be right. I hope you're right. I just don't think you are. Let's switch topics, all right? This has been a long enough trip down memory lane for the day.
Okay, I'm not judging if you think he's hot. 'Cause fine. I understand you guys have a thing for the silver foxes, science daddy, whatever you want to call Scott. I don't know. But they hurt me. I feel
Guess
so
I'll get going.
Ta-ta.
I want to cry because they yell at us. The angry daddies. I can't do it. Nina needed a minute to gather her thoughts. I just had to think about it for a second. I can't say anything because, like, I think Ned is... He's a fun guy. I want to take a nap. Oh my gosh.
Hey there.
Hey.
I'll check back with you later.
See you around.
Ned is vanilla ice cream. He's lovely. I love him. And you know what? Ned would never yell at me. Everyone likes vanilla. True. Did plain bread hurt anyone? No.
Don't forget me.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
Sorry, I'm reading chat while driving. This is terrible. Went too far. Turn around, everyone. Distracted driver, sorry.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
Oh, Ned is not a fun guy. Oh, alright. Sorry. I think he's my type of fun, which is bland. And I'm okay with that.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
Oh, she's sexy. Pan over, let's get like an artistic angle.
That's the idea, keep trying.
Keep trying? Am I not trying hard enough? Hold on, is she a model? Let's make it look good. Pose, 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 windmill.
That's a good one.
Alright, come on, give us something. Nice. Looks good. Ned would try a new super fun cuisine and it would be Red Robin. Not you dissing Ned and Red Robin in the same sentence. My heart is broken today.
You know, I didn't always want to be a storm photographer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I used to want to be a doctor.
What changed your mind?
Studying. It's hard to stay focused on something.
I love me a Whiskey River barbecue chicken wrap and no one can take that away from me. Okay. Where's my house? Take me home. I like the burger, so I feel you. Like, what did Red Robin do to anyone? Red Robin better carry his mustard. I think so. Ned's mustard at every Red Robin location, please and thank you. I'd be clutching the Jesus handle. Just hold it off for dear life. Sorry. Poor Nancy. She's just a bad driver. It's not me. Nancy. Such a bad driver. Can I go upload this to the computer now like a super high-tech teen? Put this on my Insta. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Looking good. Red Robin is like any other diner in the US. You take that back. You take that back. Don't you be comparing Red Robin to a Denny's. Ugh.
So, what's up?
Nothing wrong with Denny's, by the way, but...
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me.
It's
borrowed
not
it from
the same.
him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
We should jam Red Robin in this chat. We better. Bottomless fries?
Thanks, Nancy.
Come on.
You're the bomb.
I was not slighting Red Robin. I love Red Robin. I respect that. Thank you. We're just saying that Ned would think it's like the cool new hip spot. I got you. The fries are good salty. I haven't been to Red Robin in so long. Ugh.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a
I want someone
bit.
to give me a task.
Have fun.
Please. Will someone tell me what to do?
Time to call it a day, Nancy. Hit the sack and I'll see you
Thanks,
first thing in the
Debbie.
morning.
Appreciate that. I didn't know what else to do because I did all your chores.
This is a broadcast of the emergency notification.
Oh my gosh, the tornado overheard you guys talking about Red Robin. All the Red Robin slander is getting taken up by the tornado right now.
Until further notice.
I better get down
At least
into
we're
the cellar
safe.
until the storm passes.
Any of us who stand Red Robin, you're good. This tornado's just about to take some of you
Power
out.
must be out. I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right?
The tornado's going with Ned to Red Robin. Tornado's like, I'm picking up everyone. We're going to Red Robin right now.
Hello? Who's there?
Ooh, that's squat.
Hello?
Okay, so whoever was out here in the middle of the night, great thigh muscles. Clearly. Booty. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah. I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you, so make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn.
Oh, there's
But you're
also
gonna
time
have
for
to move
you
quickly.
to move them.
I told Chase to come
so-
up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully, he's figured it out by now. So after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
Who feeds the rooster here? I feel like that should be our job. I want to feed all the animals here, and we get very minimal animal time. We get to suck up prairie dogs in a vacuum. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, her interactive was like, you know what 10-year-olds want? Prairie dogs in a vacuum. That's it.
Got it.
Great, thank you
Oh, when
so
they
much.
want to feed mice.
I do it myself, but I'm buried in work right now. You're a lifesaver. Literally.
Like, where are the chickens?
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Papa Vane saying that? Like, you good? Why did you look constipated?
Just a fair job?
Well, let's not get cocky. I mean, there's always room for improvement.
gave
For
me the-
instance, when
the
you're driving in a
up-down.
steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that? Those dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was going to be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch-and-release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
The Ma and Pa store is called Ma and Pa's, Scott. Does giving compliments pain you that much? He's like, you did a fair job, I guess. I'm sorry, did Scott just tell me not to be cocky? Yeah. It's our fault.
Get off!
Who's he talking to?
Disrespecting Pod turned me off. I'm glad.
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off.
I don't know why we're going after Scott when Chase is right there.
Get out!
That was a little weird.
He's talking to his boots. Come on. That's much better. Get you a man who's gonna yell at his boots and not at you.
Hey there.
I'm supposed to relocate those
This is
prairie
cutie.
dogs.
True cutie.
How do I do that without hurting them?
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented. Won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads.
Helpful.
At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon you supposed to move them?
By
I'm
the
sorry,
end of
but
the
Chase
day.
is vanilla.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom Paws and trade this tube in
And
for
we
one
just
that's a
said
bigger
we all
size.
like vanilla.
I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Great, thanks.
He says vanilla as Ned. You say it like it's a bad thing. I'll just say I don't love vanilla, but sometimes you need some hot sauce in your life. Okay, well, you know what? Scott's a little too spicy for me.
Anything else on your mind?
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it neither.
What's Debbie's relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot. Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking.
Okay.
Sure don't know about what.
I'll check back with you later.
See you around.
Bye, Chase. If Chase is vanilla, then Ned is just unsweetened almond milk. And as someone who can't drink regular milk, I appreciate that about Ned. I just bought unsweetened almond milk, actually, so you know what? I'll take it. Let's go down to Mon Pause. Scott is boring, he's angry, but he's also boring. Name one hobby or interest or personality trait Scott has other than being angry and jaded. Tornadoes? Tornadoes. Scott Tornadoes Barnell. You can have interest and still be boring. Tessera. It's me. I have interest and I'm boring. I love it. You know how fun it is to be boring? Oh.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Oop, I almost asked the question. Whoopsie doodles.
I need a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Head over to the snack aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure.
Okay. Chase will take you two-stepping at a honky-tonk in his boots. That is way better than Friday Night at Red Robin. You know what? I like both of them equally. Because some nights you want to go two-stepping, and some nights you just want a really good burger and a nice chat. You know?
That mousetrap you have in the museum, the one that lets people catch mice instead of kill them, do you think that maybe I could borrow that?
Well, I think I could lend it to you, sure. Long as you do a little something for me first.
You bet.
You can update the tornado display I got set up over there. Just move the stuff on it around till it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
fine.
No problem.
Atta girl.
What do you want to do first? Candy or fajitas? Fajitas or chocolate? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh, man. Now, the real hottie is that cowboy on the wall there. Look at that jawline. The cowboy on the wall? Oh, this one? Okie dokie man? From Oklahoma to your Homa. Is that who we're talking about? Is this new area man? Unproblematic. Oh, talk to Pa? Oh, it's the same guy, I think. Oh, but yeah, no, this guy's better. I got you. He's like... Oklahoma shirt guy. With the overalls. No man can stand up to area man, that's true. I will say these two, basically the same guy. Just different fonts. How dare you suggest someone could overtake area man? You're right, I don't know what I was thinking. I like this guy. He's pretty cool. Land Rush Man? Area Man is bae. I'm glad that, like, no one can touch Area Man or Bone Daddy. And I'm glad that that's where we kind of come together in agreement. We may have difference of opinion on many other Nancy Drew characters, but Area Man, Bone Daddy, we can agree that they're working hard for us. And I appreciate that. So, maybe like this. Prospector from Land Rush, and you shame me for liking Scott? Damn straight. I don't take it back. Land Rush Man would never yell at me, I'm just saying. Alright, what am I doing? Maybe I need to reassess my life. Ooh, I could fit it like that, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's a bad idea. That could definitely fit there. Ooh, we're close though. We are close. Like that?
I did it!
Go. Why is Sleuthy Summer the best part of my week? I ask myself that every week. Okay, I guess we have to do this now. Let's see if I have some of the scale written down. The E, F, F, 2, 5, 6. Yeah, no. Suspects, clues, observations. Okay, so I have to go back to the computer to find these things. Okay. Unless we just know the answers. I feel like 201 plus is definitely EF5. And that's like the full devastation. Or is that the mobile home one? I'll go back. Like maybe a tree. And I think maybe we like that. 6 p.m. my time, so I declare after dark for me. Amazing. Get your After Dark Freak on. It's only 4 o'clock by me, so I'll be keeping it tame. Mobile home is EF2. Oh yeah, that's right, we did read that. We'll swap these two. Oh, maybe like that. That's much better. And let's see. It's been after dark in our hearts for hours. That is true. Nothing can stop you guys. 209. Oh, 3-second gust speed mile per hour. And then fastest. I don't think there's anything over here that tells us too much. I think I have to go back to the other thing. Our hearts and loins have been after dark forever. And that's the truth. Alright, let's go back to the computer. That's on me, not remembering that we have to do this puzzle. Not the loins. What's wrong with our loins? Ooh. Computer, that's where I'm going. I saw loins a few more times today than I expected. I got flabbergasted. Not number tornadoes. Measures? Okay, let's do that. Can we make a pileup sometime today? I mean, I've tried my best. I mean, we've gotten kind of like in all the accidents, but I can try my very, very hardest to cause a major accident that would be life-threatening to Nancy and others. I see Nina's driving still top tier. This is how I drive in real life, so, you know, watch out for me on the roads. F0 is 45 to 78. Tree to F5, which is 262 to 317. And then houses gone. Just forever gone. Alright, and then EF. Yeah. Alright. That's all I got? Well, that's not helpful, but it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We can logic it. Alright, back to the fajita. F0 is 45 to 78 with the tree. All the way to F5 is 262 to 317. Oh boy. So maybe we'll do 40 over here. $201 plus, so something that ends in like a 201. 261 here, 210, 209, 162, 161, 118, 117, 79, like that. And then, excuse me, I covered at the wrong time. Great. 73, 112, 113, 158, 207, 261, and then we're gonna go backwards here as well. 200, 165, 135, 110. Does that look alright? Or does that look wrong? No. Chat is gone. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. I can't participate or Nina will ban me. I will not ban you. I'm only... There are bannable offenses, and none of you here have ever done those. So. Rabbit Camp, how are you doing? Welcome to the very, very normal, very family-friendly stream that we are a part of right now. Welcome aboard.
Done with that Vegeta scale display?
You tell me.
Well, this time when I peeked, you made a mistake in the wind speed column. Sorry, no mousetrap for you, not yet.
I finished up the candy display.
Atta girl, here.
Thanks.
Did I miss something delicious? I had a grilled cheese. That was pretty delicious, I think, you know? Nothing juicy or delicious in any other way. In the wind speed column. What does that mean? Wind speed. There it goes.
Howdy, Brooke. Stocking
Had to
up again
flip the
so
two.
soon? Are you just back because you missed me?
A little of A and a little of B. Well, go ahead. What's the word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
It's been nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah.
I sang it in my head. I'm sorry.
Slow weeks all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. Very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
I like the "It's Nick," a big hunk with signs. It's good. Who was that, Pa? Your girlfriend?
Congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
Thank you. I always forget where it is. There it is. Ugh. Let's play some Land Rush. I love how Frosty isn't even a part of this conversation. Frosty isn't a part of any conversation, TBH. Frosty's a part of his own conversations. He's like, you know what? I am Frosty. And I'm very good at everything that I do. Where do I want to go? Let's start here. Ooh, he went right for the red.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Ned, sorry. I'm just reading what I want to now. Nick keeps his sandals on and you know it. I don't know why that might have been the first ick that I've had for him, but alright. Ugh. I didn't sleep well last night and now I have to figure out dinner for myself, but the brain ain't braining.
I'm in danger!
Is this as close to a pileup as we can get right now? You're all gonna ruin Nick for Nina. Leave him be. Leave him and his chacos alone. Okay, I have the mouse trap, but I don't have any cheese. That was the thing I forgot. But I do have...
Hey there.
I went to pause and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog vacuum. This
The
okay?
good pilots take a couple
Well,
minutes.
let's find out.
I don't know if that's even worth it.
There you go. One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
How does it work?
We just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole, and all the critters in the burrows going to that hole be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw pennies in if you remember to bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is. Anything else on your mind?
I'll check back with you later.
Alrighty then.
Okay, prairie dogs. The most innocent thing of this whole stream right now. Look at these babies. It's an honor. I'm glad you feel honored by that. Look at these. Aww. You took a perfectly good Nina and you broke her. Are you happy? Are you proud? There are just some streams where the second I like turn the stream off, I go and like lay flat on the floor and stare at the ceiling. I think this might be one of those streams where that happens. Where I just like the silence is comforting. Find the floor comfortable. It's very comfy. Is it exhaustion from trying to hold back your laughter? No. You guys have not said anything funny at all today. I don't know what you're talking about. Prairie dogs. Okay. Put them away. Put them dogs away.
Looks like the perfect new home for the prairie dogs. I'd better empty out the vacuum here.
Good luck with the YouTube re-upload. Hi, YouTube. I'm sorry if you can read any of this up here. I am not responsible, and for legal reasons, I didn't see any of the things that were happening up here.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home.
Just blurred box around chat the whole time. That's such a good idea. This whole stream is just gonna be one big blurry box right in front of everything.
What's that flash? I should go check it out. It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
Terms are agreed. Series of CB with CC or CG from an HP storm by June 2nd. Upon delivery, payment will be rendered in the amount of $550. We love YouTube. We do. The YouTube struggle bus. Guy's killing it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll comment that same thing on YouTube. Don't try me. Did I have the struggle bus threatens me on my bingo card today? No.
Hey there.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
Alrighty then. Anything else on your mind?
I already got bullied into having that full over an hour's worth of Scopa uploaded onto YouTube. It just lives there forever. I have to live with the fact that it took me over an hour to beat Scopa this year.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Put them dogs away. Nina to Nick. Oh my god. Honestly, I do think I would very subtly give Nicholas Falcone a pair of socks for Christmas. Hey, just thought of you when I saw these. Maybe put them on. I got bullied 5 minutes into today's stream. I don't feel bad. You shouldn't. You absolutely should not feel bad. I like that bullying is our love language, though.
You're back, and you've got a trap. Good. The mice seem to hang out a lot by the wall. Try putting it there. Just don't leave till you've caught them. All of them.
Oh yeah, I need to get cheese. Hold on. Oh no, he's hot! If you don't... I need everyone to keep it in their pants for like 2 seconds. Scott's beard and mustache looked glued on. It looks fake. What? You'll what? I'm sorry. It was an empty thread. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know what I would do. Okay, I had 2 cheese.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Want some candy?
You offering me some of my own candy there now?
Mm-hmm. Sure am.
That's real nice and all, but between you and me, I can't stand the new stuff on the market these days.
I'm not
Too
even
sweet.
wearing
Give me
pants.
clove bark snappers any day, or Dr. Bellerton's reconstituted rhubarb cordials. Now those what can is worth saving your pennies for.
I hope you're feeling free and out there. I appreciate that. Chat stop being horny challenge level impossible.
Who was that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah, now I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers.
Can't
Maybe you heard of
keep
her.
my pants on if
She
I never
was
had
really
pants to begin
nosy.
Not nosy, just alright, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike. Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott comes in here asking about her?
Oh, without a doubt.
It's just very hot and my AC is very inefficient. Yes, I hope everyone's airing out. Don't be wearing pants if you can't.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
I just hate
Stop by
pants.
anytime.
Amen. I mean, I put pants on for you guys, but that's about it. Remember the days of family-friendly content? Because I don't. It always makes me laugh, though. I would, like, make it a point. I was like, this is family-friendly content. And you know what? I think it's very fun that we've all evolved as the stream has evolved, because I just never expected it to get to this extreme. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I was very much a G-rated stream when I first started. It's great. Cheese.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Anything is legal right now, for sure. Look at us growing together. We're maturing.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I'd better make sure to fill all of the traps.
The sooner you get rid of those things, the better.
Not for us, per se. We definitely didn't tell you that you have to wear pants. That is true, but I feel like I fidget so much that, like, pants is kind of a precaution at this point. I also didn't know about the walls for literal years, just me. The only reason I knew is because his hand popped up. And I was like, what is that? Made it so much easier. She stands up sometimes. I've seen proof of legs. That's true. My favorite thing about cooking streams is when you guys point out that I have legs. the weirdest thing, because I never really think about it. Precautionary pants, I get that, yeah.
That should do it.
Alright, let's take these mice away.
Well, finally. Now take them outside and dump them. The spring house out on Old Orchard Road. That should be far enough away. Let them go there.
You got it.
You got it, dude. No Nina knees for us. The knees, fully clothed. Not today. The ankles may be out, but the knees, never. I saw too many Zoom oopsies during quarantine to not wear pants on camera. Mm-hmm. It's a fear. Alright, let's go to this, whoops, the spring house, which is all the way down here. You whore, my ankles do be out as well. Shout out to the ankle gang if your ankles are out right now. Look at us being promiscuous. Ankles just showing? How scandalous. Oh, the times of Zoom. People were just wildin'. There's an Easter egg here, right? I think so. I can't remember what I have to do for it. It'll come to me, or someone can remind me. My whole feet are out, not the dogs. Oh my goodness. That's insane. On a Saturday? If you give them cheese. Oh, if I put cheese in the hole. Leave cheese by the house and come back later. Oh, let's do that. My dogs are also out. Okay, so I didn't realize we had a bunch of promiscuous queens in the chat today. My goodness. I'm honored to be in the presence of said dogs, but my goodness. We're going up enough. I gotta go like further up. Or I could just look at my map and then know that I'm going the wrong way. Girl. Very promiscuous, trust me, the dogs are out. Alright. Good to know. Alright, I got some, a good thing I actually had some cheese on me. Boom. Okay, and we'll get an Easter egg later. There's nothing but promiscuous queens here. That is actually true. I'm so proud of all of you. Don't pretend your dogs aren't out. They're actually not. I'm wearing really comfy owl socks right now. They're really fun. You're telling me you're wearing shoes? I'm not wearing shoes. Like, I'm just wearing socks. Color me surprised. Well, there's that. The mice are done, Scott. Are you done?
What's going on?
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
Oh, maybe Pa's mistaken.
Exactly. I'm not the type to go after the personal lives of fellow scientists.
Right, but Pa did seem pretty certain.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle or no, you have work to do. So do it.
That's hot? He literally just yelled at me. Also, if the oh no, he's hot sound disappears this week, you know why. Just saying.
Why don't you get a cat for your mice problem?
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ta-ta.
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical! We need to get out in the field now! You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Why is just the strip under his nose and mouth gray? I don't know. I think he like dyes it so he looks wise.
I shouldn't drive this one now. This isn't the right car.
I have to take this car?
Woohoo! We're gonna get a twister!
Twister! Alright, let's go find a cloud. That's what storm chasing's all about. You look at your GPS, you find where a cloud is, you follow the cloud. Is this a cloud? No. Move.
Wrong way!
What do you mean wrong way? I'm following the GPS that you have in your car. How am I still going the wrong way though?
Wrong way!
Ooh, look, there's a cloud.
The storm is the other way. Oh,
Girl,
check
it's
that
right
out.
here.
No. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
No. Oh no. Bro, calm down. I know he was freaking out a little bit too much there. 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6. It can go here, it can go here, it can go there. It could literally go anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna go 6, 7, 8. The 9 has to go there. 9, 10. We're trying to connect all of the numbers together. I love this puzzle. I'm terrible at it, but I love it. I would love it if the music wasn't playing at the same time. Like, sometimes I have to turn the music off to do this, because it's too stressful. 12, 13, we're trying to get to 14. Where is 14? It's over there. 11, let me get my 13, 12, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, I get to 31, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, oh shoot, 40, 42, oh no, 33, 34 maybe, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Uh-oh, how am I supposed to get through here? Oh no, wait, maybe move that 12 there. 60. And how do I get 61 anywhere? Oh, shoot. I've taken like 15 minutes to solve this before. Trust me, there's no time limit. I know, but it's like the stressful music. It just makes you feel like you gotta rush. Oh, goodness gracious. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Ooh, wait, no. 60. Maybe I put my 12 over here. 13. No, because the 13 has to touch the 14. Oh no. At least Frosty doesn't yell at us as much as Scott does in that one puzzle later. Oh, I know. That's terrifying. Let's see, 87's our last number. 87, there's an 88 right here. 85, so it was 84. 87. I almost want to reset it. I feel like I'm so far off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, maybe like that. That still gives me 60, 61, 62, 63. No, because then the 60... Oh, yeah, no. Because, 63 has to be here. 63.
Things are really picking up.
66. 67. 68, 69, 70, 71. 72. 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 70. Oh, I see the 80 over there. 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, and an 88 right there. Oh gosh. 69. Just bopping while Nina uses the brain cell. But the brain cell's not brain celling, but we're trying. 88. Alright, what am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Hmm. 5. 7.
Come on, get a move on.
Do you see why this is stressful? I just want the answer. I don't think we're in our lewd era anymore right now, but I could be very wrong. Yeah, I think we're calm now. We're good. We're good, right? 27, 28, 29. I'm missing. I want to hit reset so bad. My brain can't do it. 3 through 4. 29. 27. The 27 has to go here. Frosty, go scream at the mice again. Yeah, go do that. Be productive. 7, 28, 30, 31. Let's see, 26 to... Oops, like this, maybe. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Like 30 here. 29, 28, 27. Maybe? That looks a little bit better. We have 63, 1 right. And you did already. Great job. Amazing. Great. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Where's 60? It's right there. Oh, man. I'm thinking... Ooh. Something over here is wrong. 58. I feel like 59's gotta be like that or something. 12. Oh, but I have 13 also in my hand. I need to get 13 over to 14. 61, 62. What kind of camera is this anyway? I know, I'm like, what camera needs this? I don't get why you act like this is hard. Just do it right and then it's done. Like, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're so right.
Let's go!
I'm trying, Frosty. I don't work well under pressure. I feel like this has to be like 12, 13, 14. Okay, 60. One 62. No, but then I can't get to. Oh, 62, 63. 6. No, but my 7. Oh. For a guy named Frosty, this dude sure has a hard time keeping his cool. Truly. It's such a weird time for a puzzle that usually takes a while. Yeah, I feel like we're being rushed and I don't like it. Alright, let's go backwards.
It shouldn't be taking you this long.
I'll get it to you.
I know it shouldn't take me this long, but it's just me, Frosty. What do you expect? Frosty, please. Ugh. 7. Where's this? Where do I put the 7? The 7 has to go here. The 7 of coins. My 7 has to go there. I feel. But then where does my 6 go? 61, 62, 63, 64? 7. It's my 13 that's just gone missing. We're still haunted by that 7 of coins, truly. Okay, where's my 68, 69? Okay. So it's just my 13. My 13 is wrong. Why? My 13 has to be where the 59 or the 61 is. And how do I fix it? I fear you may need to restart at this point. Really? I messed it up that bad? Figured out restart, but pulling out a bunch of numbers from the confusing section might help clarify new paths. See, and that's what I was trying to do, which I think actually got us farther. But now I'm like... We can rename Canoodle Mary Kill to Scott Chase Frosty. Move 58 into the hole. 58 into the hole. Okay. Move 59 to where 58 is. Okay. The thing is it has to touch 60. And then 61 up. Because I think 59 has to be over here. Because the 60 is right there. And then that would mean that the 62 has to move over here. And it has to touch the 64. So I feel like this has to be here at least. I feel confident about that at least because the 62, 63, 64, 65 looks right to me. But I think that that 59 needs to be somewhere else.
It's amazing out here. Woohoo!
I'm glad you're having a good time, Frosty. I truly am. Alright, let's move these out of the way for a second. Because that's my problem child right there. I had it? Wait, sorry. 59? How did I have it? 59? I don't think I had it, to be honest with you. It's hard to help with these. I think so. Frosty literally go, oh my god, I can't read that. 13. Oh shoot. I feel like it's gotta be like 58, 59, 60. And then 61 over here. And 6, 7. Oh, but my 32.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
I'm
You
not
just can't
really
get into it
fine.
because they would never understand.
They would never understand. 61. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm thinking like 60, 61, 62, 63, 64? And then maybe I fixed this like 58. How do I do that? Oh, I thought I could put the... Oh. I was thinking... Oh, 11, 12, 13, 14, but... That 59 has to be right there. I almost read it again! I'm sorry! We can't move the red. No, the red ones have to stay there. So those are kind of locked in place and we have to work around them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6 has to be within like this area right here.
Woohoo! The air is buzzing with electricity.
Oh, is it? Next weekend is the 1-year anniversary of the Raw Dog incident. I remember it happened when we played Secrets Can Kill Remastered. That is true. No coffee, just raw dogging the day. Feel like I shouldn't have coffee next week, just in tradition. I give up, guys. Does Frosty really need these pictures? I truly give up. Like, this looks... It's this middle bit. I don't know what's wrong with it. Cheat? We can't. I think I cheated last week. I saw Twisters today, so I simply have to come watch this stream. I'm so glad you're here. I hope you enjoyed the movie. You know, going through it, yeah. We're comforting in chat. It's fine. It's fine. Raw Dog anniversary. Praise be. Praise be. 61. It's this 11. What is going on here? 11? The only way to get there is like the 12 has to be there, which means the 59 might have to be here. But then how do I get...
It's amazing out here. Woohoo!
Jesus will forgive you if you cheat. I can't. Okay, I just need to see where we start, you know? I just need to know if I'm like kind of right. Just a little bit. Like, see if I'm even close. Move the 56. Oh, thank you, Magical Girl Pine. I've been needing the help. Thank you. Hold on, before I look it up. I prefer us like to work it out together. Move 56 to the hole. 56 to the hole. You got it. And then swap the 55 and the 58. 56 to the hole and then 55 and 58. Okay, and then where's my 59 again? 59 would have to go here. Oh gosh, wait. No, 59 right there. Oh my gosh, I think you might be right. 55, 57, 58, 59, 60. Right? I'm still missing my 6. 31, 32. Oh, I moved my 30 over there? No, 30 has to be here still. 54 go up, 54 here. Okay. Great, great, great. Yeah, fill the hole with 54. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, the teamwork. This is what I needed. Okay. Then this, where is my 6? My 6 has to go, because the 32 still has to be butt up with the butt up. Swap 32 and 7. 32 and 7 swapped, okay. With the 6 here, maybe? And then the 30 would have to go there.
I fixed it. Here you go, Frosty.
Just in time, thanks.
Thank you guys.
We got some trouble. The funnel is
We
headed
were
right for
this
that
close. We were so close. I'm so glad I didn't cheat.
Look at
Ugh.
that. Knock that barn flat.
People may call this cheating, but I love when we can huddle around a computer and just like figure it out together. That's so much better. It's nostalgic.
It didn't record a thing. I thought you said you fixed it.
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
So, still think tornadoes are cool?
Yes.
You bet I do. I think what they are is cool, but after today, I'm sure not a fan of what they do.
That's something that researchers, myself included, all too often forget. As exciting as it is to chase tornadoes, they are hugely destructive, and the damage they do to lives and livelihoods is all too often horrible and irreparable. What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
The whole struggle bus came
But
together
that's
and
not true.
fixed it.
I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a day and make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Okay.
Maybe you should have better equipment, Scott. F
Right to
you,
jail,
bro.
right away.
Right to jail. What do you mean? You guys can think he's hot all you want, but that was mean.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
I helped so much during that puzzle. Alex was like carrying the team there. I know you all saw it.
Call it a day, Nancy. Hit the sack and I'll see you first thing in the morning.
Fix your beard before you talk shit, Scott. I want to snatch that beard right off his face. Ugh. If you insist on an unpaid intern fixing your critical equipment, I'm gonna need some documentation. Yeah. Please.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Morning, Nancy. Looks like it's shaping up to be another big day for all of us. First things
All
first,
of-
we've
who is
got
all of
huge
us?
communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Chase wanted to talk to us? Okay. Chase defer.
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together. But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said I should feel free to give any job I don't have time for to you, that's just what I think I'll do.
Sounds like fun.
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back
no.
on 3 horizontal rods. There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
I just finished one puzzle. Can I breathe for a second?
No problem.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never more understanding.
That seems good. The biggest thing that could, I think this one's got to go on the end, right? It can't go anywhere else. It's just not that girl, you know? That's an end bit. That one might be the one that goes there. I think this puzzle... I think I hate this puzzle the least in this game. You know what really grinds my gears? Deborah. Damn it, Deborah. Oh. I'm thinking this one's over here because that one's gotta be on the end? Oh, maybe not. If I put this here, what needs to go here? The blue. Oh, but I can't put the blue on yet because I need to put some of these on first. But that one's definitely a blue. That's here. And this one would be there. Why? Okay. I can live with this. I can live with that. Let's put you here. But then I can't get this on. Maybe it's not you. Maybe you do that. I like this game, but this puzzle stinks. It's just logicking it out, which is not my strong suit. Like, which one has to go on first?
That won't work. The gears will overlap.
Okay, Nance, thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it. I really do. I think that you are smarter than all of us. Okay, so maybe that one doesn't. Because I want this here, but then I can't get anything over this, right? Oh no, I can. Just kidding. I was making this way harder than it needed to be. Okay, okay, that's fine. I was being dramatic. Leave me be. It's okay. Yeah, that seems good. It's like that. Okay, and then this with that, maybe? Like one of these. Oh, I can't put it over that thing now, can I? I think what this puzzle needs is more space to lay out the gears. If I could set gears aside once I know where I want to put them, I'd be more willing to fiddle. That makes sense. That would make it so much easier. Oh, see, I don't think it's this. I think that one's got to be something different. All right, let's maybe pull these off then. Oh, I think I feel good about having that one there, though. And then maybe what would go with this? Another blue piece. Like that. We put a blue one here. What color is that? Green? Green, and if I put a purple here. Could be like that. But I would never be able to get that blue on over the orange. That would be the problem. So I would need to put the green on. And then the blue on top. And then... This one's too big. Oh no! I'm tired. I don't want to do this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I might need a leg stretch break. Ugh, I think my brain's short-circuiting. Ugh. Can blue go against blue? Blue on the blue? Yeah, I think that's where that blue does go. I need to figure out what order I need to like put them onto the things. So maybe I need to pull this orange off, actually. Maybe the blue needs to go more middle. Blue with this blue on top of it like that? Is that what we mean? Because that would make more sense. And then the purple. Maybe? I'd move blue and green one to the left. Blue and green one to the left. Oh, I've probably moved it already. I'm like, which ones? And then I would put the purple like there, right? With the orange this way. And then this purple would go like that, I guess. You just saw Nick Falcone withdrawal. I promise you I'm not. I have a picture of that man saved in my phone. Okay. Help. I can't. Okay, hold on, maybe I have to take these off first. Gosh, I just want to put them down. Take this off first, and then put the orange on, bring the blue back in. No, because then they can't overlap with each other. Just kidding. Have I mentioned that I hate this puzzle? It's pretty bad. It's pretty rough. I just want, like, okay, so like the smaller ones really have to go. Maybe I can put this one here so that things can slide on a little easier, and we'll just like end up with this purple and a green, no? A blue? A blue, like that. And then this one would be another blue, which I don't think would be a problem to get on. Make that one here. Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Let's try that. Put a purple. Oh no, maybe not a purple. It's gotta be a green with this orange on the end. This blue. Purple. Or, wait, how did I have it? This blue thingy? No, purple. Purple. Darn it. Just when I thought I had it. That's definitely there. Can this go here? Like that. Oh my gosh, did we do it? Like that? Yay!
Yes, I did it. I got all the gears back on the rods.
The gears are on the rods. I repeat, the gears are on the rods.
I need for you to run this here estimate over to
Gosh, you're
Scott.
good.
It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign
Not
the car and
commenting
give
on
the repair
gears.
shop
Gears on the
go-ahead.
rods.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Anything else on your mind?
I'll check back with you later.
See you around.
I love the useless gear that doesn't connect to anything. It's just spinning there. I identify with that gear. Just trying its hardest, but really not doing anything.
What's going on?
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
She's in emotional support gear.
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty. Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
What is your problem, my guy?
Nancy, come over here! Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice.
Oh, yeah?
One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line!
You're afraid of mice?
What, who, me? What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails? Okay, yes, mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them. Please?
I'd be happy to.
Bless you. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Go for it.
That could be an OSHA violation. Frosty's scream, yeah. Definitely. That scream is very distracting. Could cause actual on-site work damage. That was supposed to play for Scott. Oh, I think that was Karma. The oh no, he's hot played for Frosty instead of Scott. Huh. Even Twitch doesn't want people to thirst after Scott. What do I call that? Justice. Let's go get some cheese. Frosty's not hot. He's ice cold. He's frosty. I call it BS. You call it what you want to call it. I stand by what I said. Level 3. Alright, let's go. I was like, where did he start? Why did you start over there? That was a dumb move. I enjoy me some Land Rush. Me too. I'm like, this is just calming. I like the noises. Very chill.
Score! Nancy Drew wins again.
Alright, let's go get some cheese. Alright, Frosty. Take care of these mice. Actually, might need to take a leg stretch though. I need to also get some water. I left my water in the kitchen. I just have full caffeine running through my veins right now. Frosty. When we get to Frosty, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go pick my water up and do a squat. And that's one too many squats that I should be doing today, but you know, gotta check it out. What should we call this one? Frosty is not hot? Oh, no wait, Frosty is hot. Alex. Save. Quoted. Done. It's there for next year too. Yay! Feels better. Okay. This is what I get for ruining Nicholas Falcone. I'm not saying there was a reason behind why I did what I did, but I can't believe you've done this. I will never recover. I'll have to change my name and skip town. Do you see what you've done? I hope you're happy. I am. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. Someone redeemed Fortune Teller? Ooh, let's do that. Sorry, I don't have a book. Let me just grab one at random. Who wanted Fortune Teller? I did not grab a book. You can grab one now. Look at that one. Yeah. Not that I am. Alex, you ruined my life. Nina, who are you? Alright, Salem has redeemed Fortune Teller. Let's do it. I did not pay $2.79 for this. It says it on there, but I did not. I bet you I paid like $1. Second hand, but this is the Flying Saucer Mystery. Flying Saucer Mystery? Like 77. 70. 74. 77. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nancy asked what had happened at the naturalist's cabin. Nancy asked what had happened at the naturalist's cabin. Maybe you're going to a cabin, Salem. Maybe you won't remember what happens. I don't know. You're gonna have... What does this mean? The naturalists. Yes. What did happen at the naturalist's cabin? That's the fortune. Naturalists, nudists. Please be safe, Salem. I mean... Do you. But be safe. Nina bullies me back. Me, shocked Pikachu. Did it get auto-modded or did it not said? Oh, I don't know. I don't see an auto-mod thing, so... I can't disrespect the fortune, but I'll be on the lookout for a naturalist cabin. maybe it just means... Okay, let's dig deeper. Naturalist. Maybe you're going to be vulnerable and bare yourself. Or maybe there's just a cabin. Maybe a camping trip in the future? Or maybe you're reflecting on what has happened in the past, only for things to be better in the future. I'm trying to think of anything deeper than that, but Nancy Drew books very literal. Well, there you go. Thought naturalist might have been flagged, which would be weird. Oh. It said a naturalist is also a person who studies nature. There you go. Well, it's a little bizarre because I've been looking up natural ways to heal my tooth, like cinnamon oil. That could be it. See, this is why I love doing fortune teller, and it actually does connect to things, because maybe that's it. Like, you're looking for a natural way. Like, you're reflecting on, like, what has happened, healing your tooth with a natural remedy. I think that might be it. I like that better than nudist cabin, to be honest. Find a cabin, pick a random jar, and put the contents on your tooth. Boom, solved it. Cinnamon and clove oil or menthol gum solvent. So maybe that might be it. Natural way to make your tooth feel better, for sure. I know there are bigger things happening here, but I'm already trying to figure out what I'm going to do next year when I have that save pile pop up. Go into hiding? I don't know. Alright, let's go back to it. Okay, mice. Where are the mice? Here? Mice. Witness protection. Alex going to witness protection for next year when we pull that save file up. I wouldn't blame you. Could really use a black cat right now. We could. Because Scott's allergic, and I would love to see him have an allergic reaction and be like, oh no, I didn't know that would happen. Gosh, the hives really just like accentuate your fake beard. Darn. Scott, second chance, missed opportunity. I know, they could have let us get a cat. And then he could yell at us because he's like, I'm allergic, how dare you? Don't you know everything about me? I'm the most important man on earth. The Scott slander? Is it slander if it's true? Nina about to edit that chunk out of the video so there's no evidence of what really happened. You know me so well. It's gonna have like a nice little cross dissolve into mice. There will be no evidence. And that, my dear kids, is how you get away with murder. Cross dissolve erasure. That's it. Love me a cross dissolve. Hi, YouTube. I have never wronged anyone in my life. Why are we back on Ned now? Also, why do we keep bringing up girth? Leave the poor characters and their respective girthiness alone.
That's
YouTube,
all of
we're
them.
innocent, I
Don't
swear.
worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Just saying. If YouTube or Twitch ever decides to ban us, because we get flagged for saying girth too many times. We respect all girths round here, round these parts. All girths are welcome. Let's go get rid of these mice. Dear YouTube, Nina has wronged me. Don't listen to her. XOXO gossip girl. Oh, let me not drop them off at pause. Let's go to the spring house. Just take a little stroll around the block. Hold on. Guys, drive normal. Our Easter egg. Look how cute. Lightning. Storms. Fun stuff ahead. Let you guys go. Egg. Yeah, we need like an egg sound alert. Just a random sound of the word egg. It sounds happier, good vibes. I swear, sometimes like it's like when you sit still for this long and you have to like focus on doing all of this and talking and reading at the same time, like you need to, I don't take enough breaks and I do blame myself for that. I like chugged water and then did some squats and I'm like, blood's flowing again. Wow. So here's your reminder, if you're sitting too long, please go get up and, oh my gosh. Egg cracking sound effect, maybe that's what we need. I do like the idea of just hearing a random person say egg. Definitely everyone else driving abnormally, not you. Exactly, thank you! It is not my fault. Again, I've never wronged anyone, ever. Yeah, mice, done. Debbie, did you tell me to do anything, or?
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Does he do that a lot?
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
And spreading lies about people. Oh, that's very therapeutic. I agree. If you ever need to, like, reset, I would say make up a rumor, start spreading it online. I, for one, feel like I have been wronged. You know, not many people can say that they have felt that in their lifetime, so you're welcome.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Yes?
I'll quit bugging you now.
Whatever.
Nancy has mean girl energy of giggling every time you enter the room and talk to her. She was just talking about you. Derogatory. Oh, like she was just talking about you, yeah. Kind of mean girl energy. Psst, I heard Alex thinks Scott is ugly. Pass it on. I love it.
Look at that!
But
Knock
I
that
fixed
barn
it.
Flat. I hope it was as abandoned
I
as
really do feel so at home here. I take it back. I take it all back. Sorry. I tease those of you that I know can take it. So sorry to Alex. I feel like we've been ragging on you all day. But if you guys, this is also how I've had problems with this in the past. This is also how I joke with you guys. If this is ever like an issue, not singling Alex out at all, but if you guys ever have an issue with me joking like that with you, please just message me and I will make a note to not do that with you. So I know who I can do it to. It just means I love you. That's it. All right, dear Dr. Deborah Kirkham. It gives me great pleasure to offer you the position of Assistant Professor in our Department of Meteorology under the Department of Atmospheric Sciences. This 4-year term position is effective beginning the next academic year with an annual starting salary of $70,000. The appointment is a tenure track position to be reviewed at the end of the 4-year term. As a faculty member of the Department of Atmospheric Sciences, you will be expected to conduct active research during the spring-summer storm seasons. Both the Atmospheres Research Lab and Severe Weather Lab have expressed interest in having you join their teams. You may also choose to set up your own research space in collaboration with other meteorology faculty members. We are also authorized to offer you reimbursement for reasonable moving expenses from Canute, Oklahoma to Ithaca, New York, as well as housing supplement to help you get settled in the Ithaca area. Please let us know in writing by May 30th whether you accept this offer. We are very excited at the prospect of your joining the facility. We believe that you would be an outstanding addition to our meteorology department. We look forward to hearing from you soon. I heard Ithaca's beautiful. I was like in high school, like Ithaca was where I wanted to live. Like I'm like, oh my gosh, pictures, it's gorgeous. If anyone's been to Ithaca, New York, let me know. I need pictures. I want reviews. You guys make fun of me because I move a lot, but I like to move and experience different places, so. I love the consideration for making sure jokes don't get too personal. Yeah, if there's ever anything, my DMs are open literally every platform ever, so I've had people say like, hey, I didn't really like that you said this to me, and I'm like, great, no problem, note taken, and that's fine. I know sometimes my humor comes off a little brash. I would be more concerned with how much some of them like it, you know? Yeah, I've got a bunch of you that like Scott, so we bully because we care. That's it. We scare because we care, we bully because we care. Storytelling, or story yelling. Yes, Daddy, every time Scott yells at us, and I will. What? Did I just misread that? Oh, yelling yes, Daddy, every time Scott yells at us. Yeah. Stop calling us out. Sorry. I'm just saying. Science Daddy and Scott. Really, though, it's all in good fun, and that's all that matters. It's a big reason why I love this community so much. I'm so glad. You guys are gonna make me cry. It's day 12. I can't cry on day 12. But yes, I do enjoy having that kind of humor. So, but yes, if it ever like bothers you in any way, feel free. I'm not gonna be offended. I promise. I was supposed to say stop. Oh, okay. But I absolutely can't type today, and autocorrect is eating me alive. I was like, am I having a stroke? Yeah, stop yelling, yes, Daddy, every time Scott yells at us. There you go.
So what's up?
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage
Autocorrect
on
is the
that
true
tornado
boy.
we saw?
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope, still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double-check your work until it was too late. So I guess it's partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy on you, and since you're still standing, guess he did. Look, we just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time, we'll have good luck. Stuff happens. Forget about it.
I've harassed you enough.
Bye now.
Gosh. Not the harassment line. You're broken, Frosty. Like, take a nap. Eat a snack.
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them
Okay,
out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
And you can't do that, why?
What do you want to do now that you've finished your degree?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of weighing my options.
Lies.
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
She's playing League with Rachel on that laptop doing nothing.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn. Little piles of dirt, yes, but corn? Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing the piles. Probably storing up for the winter or something.
That's it. Rachel from Waverly on her computer, Debbie on her computer here. They're playing with each other.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Be a riveting League match right there. Girl, are you blind? What piles of corn? What are you talking about? The one that's sitting right next to me? Because I don't see that. That does not exist. Hashtag fight the power. I can't say fight the power anymore. Because the mental image isn't... Land rush. I want these greens. Yeah. Snatch up these purples. Yes. I don't know why I get nervous every time I'm like, oh my gosh, she's gonna beat me. But
And
no.
that's how the West was
I'm good.
won.
It's fine. Oh, not Nina missing my personal message to her. What is it? Hold on. Dear Nina, I already hate this. I was really upset that you made everyone think that I find Frosty attractive. I would appreciate if you took that back. Consider this an official cease and desist. Sincerely, Alex is lame. Okay. Where's my ukulele? This is my official apology. I've said things that I feel that I shouldn't have said. Do I want to take them back? No. Do I feel like I need to avoid legal action being taken against me? Yes. So I don't have a song prepared, but no fake tears. Oh, sorry, hold on, wait. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine the damage I've done. Excuse me. I really do take that back. Genuinely. My intention was never to harm or to hurt. I'm sorry. Day 12 drama. Gosh, little did I know that on day 12 of Sleuthy Summer, I'd be making an apology video. 0 out of 10 apology. There was no cheeseburger with a tower of cheese slices. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I have to apologize with cheeseburgers now. The bar has been raised. More oh, sorry, I'm not sighing enough. My face is so wet. But Alex, if you genuinely need an apology, just like message me. Like, I'm sorry. I really do. Oh, cheese. I came here for cheese. I thought I was coming here for stream drama. Are we really crying? We made me. Yeah, I cried. Oh my gosh, those were real tears. Did you not see them falling out of my tear ducts? I made those with my body. Apologize now again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Scott is hot. Frosty is not. Alex is always right. Amen. Period. Raw dog the day. Love you. Peace. Mice. Just kidding. Like, please let me get a genuine apology out there for you. Don't apologize, Alex. You deserve a genuine apology. Tear ducts. Tear ducts. Yeah, grow myself. Amen. Period. Raw dog the day. That's me signing off. I need someone to, like, say goodbye at work like that. Like, when you leave the office, just be like, amen, period, raw dog the day. He said Scott is hot, and it was clipped. I am so, sorry to switch subjects now, I'm so scared for the clip compilation at the end of the year. If you guys have just joined this year and don't know, you can clip whatever you want to the entire year, and I put together a whole compilation of all of the moments that you decided were that important to remember. I am terrified because I've seen a few of them as I'm trying to prep it for December. It's appalling, some of the things that have been taken out of context. And that's the true meaning of slander, by the way. Good to know. Just saying. I go through every clip. They get longer every year, too. They're wild. They usually end up being jump scares. There's a lot of jump scares this year. That's on me. I chose to play games that I know I can't handle. There's that. Raw dogging the day was from last year. I think that was pretty much a highlight. Kyle Stapling's the only salty character in this chat. Oh, Kyle. I had to clip that you said Alex is right. I'm gonna play it for my husband all the time. You should. Oh my gosh, use that as ammo. I'm all for it. please. Make it your alarm clock sound. Really get ready for the day. Right. Got the mice in their holes. Done.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
We just want you to remember how sexy each and every Nancy Drew character is. Sometimes I feel weird because I'm like, these are for kids. Like, are we okay? But then at the same time, I remember that like I had a crush on Basil from The Great Mouse Detectives, and then I'm just like, fine, okay, yeah. Anastasia was for children as well, and did my feelings stop? No. So slay the day, everyone. Thirst after who you want to thirst after. Scott is hot, Frosty is not, Alex is right, raw dog the day. There you go. That's how you should live life. The new mantra. Memes from kid games. This is it. We're just making up memes at this point. But I also really I find it so funny because like our memes stay within this group and only us like will think it's funny. Sometimes I like let something slip and I'm like, oh, that's a struggle bus meme. That's not, people don't know this. It's fine. Oh no, my car, it's broken. It truly is poetic. I think, you know, it's motivation. Say it to yourself in the mirror every morning. Raw dog the day. Great.
What's up?
Nothing.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
What am I supposed to
Have
do?
fun.
I feel like I've done everything. Except
Yes?
Scott. Oh, I've done you too.
I'll let you get back to
I mean,
work.
I'm done talking
Ta-ta.
to you. My new anthem. There you go. The enormous sigh. It's been a day. I don't know why Waverly like kicked my ass like that. Waverly was a lot.
Hey there.
That's it for now.
Look at the camera on the
See you
table.
around.
I did already, but I can look at it again. I think I've already looked at it, and I talked to Frosty about it.
Look at that! Knock that barn flat!
Get the money box from the barn. Yes, I did.
It's roping out.
Can I go to bed?
I can't turn in. I still have stuff to do.
Can't do this yet. Not that I want to. The actual worst puzzle in the game. I talked to Frosty, talked to Scott, talked to Paw.
What's up?
I need to get going.
See ya.
Do you know the tin, the plants beside the barn? I did. I actually have it. This is it in my hands right now, I believe. Right? Money box. Yep. Have that. More cloud stuff. What am I forgetting to do? Huh. Frank and Joe Hardy. You tried talking to Debster? I just did.
Nancy! Is that Nancy? You don't need to give me that look. It's a legitimate question. Maybe someone called and asked you to name your favorite detective. Oh, like it hasn't happened before. Hey, look. I bet you there is something good on the other side of those cobwebs.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's a fine time. We're just caught up in what we always seem to get caught up in anytime I want to go somewhere in a hurry. You can't blame me for this one. All I said was there's definitely something fishy about this place. But I say that at least 4 times a day.
Vacation's not going so great, I take it.
Not so great by half. Oh, it's fine. He's just mad we had to leave Paris without visiting the... What's that thing called? The big, boring, stolen stone thing? Luxor Obelisk. Yeah, that thing.
Why'd you have to leave so quickly?
It might be antenna day.
Hey,
You're
look, a
right.
hidden
I think
door.
it might be.
Why don't you go check it out, Joe? Sometimes,
Thank you.
if you give him something
Forgot
to do.
about that.
Definitely a secret door. Textbook example. Okay, go check it out. What was I saying? You know what? No use in backtracking. I've got maybe 10 seconds before he butts in again to announce that he's found some secret lever or something. You're not going to believe what's in here.
So what exactly did come up?
1 second we're in Paris, and you know the drill.
Oh, yeah,
Museum leads to
totally.
clues, clues lead to the Romanov fortune. I'm leaving a few steps out,
This
but
boy's not
I
doing
call
Paris
it
right.
the mystery of the train trip. Would you please not do that? It's embarrassing. But enough about us. What's going on with you?
You know P.G. Crowmeister, the founder of the company that makes pretty
Guys,
much
I have to get
everything?
a new username.
I didn't
Eminem
know
just
he was actually
announced
real.
the death of Slim
I thought he was
Shady.
more like
I
actual
still love
astronaut,
Slim
the moonshot
Shady.
spokesman.
Oh,
Or that cartoon pterodactyl that sells used cars.
gosh.
Wow, he must be 100 years old.
Hard to say. He's got more energy than
I don't
anyone
know why
I've ever
it's kind
met.
of sad.
Anyway, he hired me because
I don't know
he
what's
thinks
sad
that
about it.
someone is sabotaging some of his high-profile new storm detection equipment. He sent me out to Storm Country to investigate.
What's the
Now,
last
why
puzzle
would
you did? I
anyone
just got
want to
here. Welcome,
sabotage
Tate.
storm
The
measuring
last
equipment?
puzzle?
I wish
We've
I
been
knew.
catching mice.
If you
so.
ask me, well, I guess it's too soon to ask me.
Is there anything the two of us can help you with?
Well, when I first arrived, I found a mysterious unmarked box
Party
full
boys
of
are
cash,
certified
but I
yappers.
still
No hate
have
to
no
yappers.
clue who it belongs to.
Yeah, they just keep
It's hard
going
to
and
say what
going.
that's about, but one thing's for sure. It's important.
Did you
Agreed.
Prairie
The
Dogs
fastest way to
already
the bottom of
done?
any mystery is
Long
to follow
been
the money.
done. Prairie Dogs are done. I think we're having to do, excuse me, the antenna puzzle. I just forgot about it. I don't remember if she told us to do that or not.
I don't think it's
We've been
going to
very
be
chatty
that
today,
simple.
so.
It's definitely not going to be simple, but it's a guaranteed step in the right direction. Take a good long look at everyone on the team. Normal people don't just leave boxes of cash lying around.
Good point. Will do. That's it for now.
Catch you on the flip
Call them
side.
again, but let me go look at the antenna. Go talk to. I just came from Pause. Should I go talk to Pa? Hold on, wait. Antenna is on here now, so maybe we'll do this. We'll go to Pa afterwards. He has mice at his store. He does. He hasn't told us to do that yet, but I bet you that's the next thing. So let's do that after the antenna debacle. Girl! Did you just get your license? Because what the heck? Oh, there's the antenna. Pile up. You guys want us to get into car accidents so bad.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
This is weird. Something's broke. Pa is, I think, the last of the mice puzzles. We did Scott's mice. We did Frosty's mice. We've done Debbie's mice. Pa, I think, is the last one to do it, and I think it comes like after this part. So we've got a bit to. We still have so many puzzles to do. We're not as far in this game as I think we are. Which is pretty much every Saturday. I'm like, wow, I think we're so far. We've done everything. And then, no. That one's done. All right, great. So let's put this here. That goes there for sure. Thank you for saying it was the antenna. I'm like, I know we're forgetting a puzzle. Like, there is a puzzle holding me back. Sometimes I, like, lose my mind. Noise, noise, noise. Well, that's not it. This goes somewhere. Ah, I see, I see. And then, like that? Where do you go? Why are you here?
There. Now they should work. What's that?
This puzzle irks me. Irks is such a good word. Oh, irks is a great word. This is like very... I wish you could zoom in That's the thing. I think you're so far out that you can't tell where things go, necessarily.
Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this.
That's what makes it a puzzle, I suppose. I don't know, I can't keep defending these puzzles.
I need to get out of here.
That's why I changed it to the real Slim Shady. I was afraid people didn't get the reference and just thought I was full of myself because I used Slim Shady.
Somebody must have
Oh, I
programmed
would
this
have
thing to give
gotten
faulty
it.
directions.
I do like the real Slim Shady more though. I think it really hits. We gotta think of a new name now. I think you should keep it, honestly. A good memory, you know?
Turn left now.
Turn left now? I can't turn left, GPS. Ooh. I always forget this happens. This is terrifying. As someone who's navigationally challenged, this is my nightmare.
Turn now.
What's your name? Chase. I almost
Hey
called him
there.
Scott.
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
I'm in danger.
It's okay, Chase is here to save us.
I think maybe they could use some more work. Mine went berserk and tried to lead me directly into the path of a storm.
You did what now?
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy.
The pause.
All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Chase. I love Chase.
What's
right
up?
to jail. Right
Thanks
away.
to that faulty GPS,
Ew,
I wound
who's
up in the
going to
middle of a
jail?
violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds
Chase gives a
paranoid,
good
but
apology.
I think
Love him.
someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating
He
it
didn't even
correctly?
like, put water on his
Positive.
face.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
I'd better get to work.
Have fun! Time to turn in, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
Guess
Hello,
I'll
Scott.
get going.
Whatever.
Whatever to you two. Someone's going to jail for almost killing Nancy.
Morning,
yes.
Debbie.
Yes,
What's
they
up?
are.
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving incapable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're
Really?
moving out ASAP.
Your eyes twitching.
Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the...
Oh.
Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. Soon as I finish entering these data,
Why, 'cause
I
he's
am
a
out of here.
grown
Go
toddler?
on, go fix that phone. Go!
But how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
Girl, yes you have.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
Why aren't you leaving? What are you doing? Hot take. Chase gives a better apology than Nina. I agree with this hot take, actually. Girl, what? This is a fire, an electrical fire. And Nancy, the
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
unsupervised teen, is about to go touch it. I'm frantic, big storm! Sits on computer and plays solitaire. Yep. Flipping pages, just... It's fine. PSA, Nina's a lovely person. I do not feel personally victimized by her. Thank you! Oh, my closest relatives and friends would disagree with you. Alright, maybe we're getting there. First try.
That should do it. There.
Was that believable
all
enough?
Fixed.
Yeah. It's cool. I know what we're doing. It's fine. We're both just pretending to like each other. I think we're both doing a fantastic job. It's fine.
What is that sound?
I feel personally victimized by Scott. My eyes are victimized. My ears. Traumatized.
As long as you're making sure that everything looks
We're still good at pretending to be
you know
friends.
what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless
Stop lying,
connection to
he's
his cell
hot.
phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Let's try to keep it that way.
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
He's not even here! Guys. His voice is hot. I thought you were talking about like the farts he's left in this chair. You can feel steam coming off of it. What is this like lady running in a bikini on his desk though? I mean, I love it. It's either like a Tampax or a Yoplait commercial, but like an ad, but
Looks like I need a key.
he is telling us I am. Yopax. Yoplait themed Tampax. Should save and accidentally override that last save file. What do we call it? Yopax? Yopax. And I don't know if I can actually overwrite it. I think I have to actually just call it Yopax. Sorry. No overwriting saves. Honestly though, saying Scott is hot is preferable to some of the other things Chad has thirsted over in the past. I'm still very scared of the people who were thirsting after the ransom monkeys many years ago. Save name. The Yopax. We didn't thirst over the monkeys this year. Give us some credit. Not this year. It's not you guys. I promise. It's the ghost of years of Sleuthy Summers past. I can't imagine my relief when they were voted 0 out of 10 this year. I know. I'm like, D-Job and I holding our breath because we've lived the trauma. We've lived the terrors. D-Job and I have been through it. The Sleuthy Summer horrors. Okay, so I fixed that. What do I do now? No one's here. Getting a save name during Sleuthy Summer is one of the highest honors, except for today. It is a high honor, I think. I love if you got a save name, I'm so proud of you. If you guys picked the hot or not sounds, proud of you. If you guys are killing connections, proud of you. The Sleuthy Summer goals are endless. You make my life so easy. Alright, Chase is gone. Let's like snoop through his stuff.
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
I think it was either Crystal Skull or Midnight in Salem 2022 where you had to remove the sound clips because we abused it so much. Yeah. Speaking of, what do you guys want for... We're getting close to day 18. Like, we're on day 12. What sound alerts do you want for Midnight in Salem drinking game? Also, what do you want to change up the drinking game rules? I need drinking game ideas, cocktail ideas, sound alert ideas. Literally, you guys like craft day 18, so I'm ready. I think it's time to start prepping for it. Give me corn. I can't bring corn back. It's just principle. For my sanity. Shot. Oh, we should do shots. That's a sound alert. I like that. Okay. Sexy sax and yakety sax. Oh, gosh, the whole VOD's gonna get muted again. They're gonna be like, wow, you can't use that. Copyright. We're gonna have a great time, and then it'll just be us doing this in silence because they're gonna come after us. Sanity on day 18 doesn't exist. That is true. I feel like it's like a full send chaos. Some of you are like pre-gaming during Sea of Darkness, so by the time we get to Midnight in Salem, like half of you are long gone. And it's the best. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'll have to wait for the YouTube to hear my ass sounds. I know they were weird. They were so good, Zeducator. Thank you so much. Again, another shout out for Zeducator for the sounds today. So good. If you guys want to pick next week's sounds, I'm out of sound suggestions, so please put them on Discord because that's where I grab them from. They're all of you guys. Every time we do 10 out of 10, 0 out of 10, that's on you. So would love some more suggestions for the next, how many weeks do we have? 7? 7 weeks? Can you do the TikTok sound that's like witch for Salem? I don't know what the drinking game is, but there is some witchy behavior. Okay, I like this idea. Our drinking game is kind of this. It's been kind of the same for the past few years. It's like a shot for this, shot for that, sip for this, sip for that, and if you don't drink like little bites of snacks or push-ups or whatever you want to do, you can modify it. I think this year I'm gonna do cocktails instead of shots because, oh gosh, we're on year 6 of this. I can't do that. I mean, actually, what is it for Midnight in Salem? It's been like 5? This will be years 5 with Midnight in Salem? Or 6? How long has that game been out? My goodness.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Have Scott and his team always been so accident-prone?
I'd say they've always been reality-prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
2019. That's when I started streaming too. So yeah, I guess this is year 6 of Sleuthy Summer. And I think we might have played Midnight in Salem for Sleuthy Summer the first year. I can't remember. The 2019 Sleuthy Summer is so... The audio's crunchy, everything looks weird, it's so crazy. Maybe one day I'll pull up one of those streams so we can look at them, but... I took an edible during Sea of Darkness that one year and I could barely type. I won't make that mistake again. Oh, the Midnight in Salem pregame with the edible. Love it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Floor tiles at Paw. Paws. It's so cute. Look at these. Adorbs. Alright, let's head back to the house and hopefully everyone's back. And then they're gonna tell me to fix more things because I fixed a phone and apparently that means that I can fix everything. Cringe at past NinaStrum. Oh, I do it every blue moon. Like once in a blue moon I will be like, let's pull up and see what happens. If anyone doesn't know how I started streaming, I exclusively streamed Stardew Valley in 2019. I had a very hardcore storyline with Shane in Stardew Valley, and we all hung out and just made farms and made up my love story with Shane. But then I also got into like other point and click games and then started Nancy Drew because I loved Nancy Drew as a kid and I was like, oh, I don't know if anyone likes this, but I'll do it. And the rest is history. I met a lot of you through Nancy Drew, so that's pretty fun. Mostly because I dressed up as Ned and made stupid videos on YouTube, but here we are. You're a Shane dater. I am. Yep.
I can't go to bed yet.
Where are these people? What am I
No
supposed to
bed
do?
for me. I still have things to do.
I joined by randomly scrolling for Nancy Drew streamers maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Look at that. And now, like, you've been here for so long. It's so crazy when, like, I said this like at the beginning of the stream. We were talking today about this. I never forget a username because I used to have an old channel, Miss Scarlet in the Study. Shout out if you've been there since Miss Scarlet in the Study, but I never forget a username. And I'm like, wow, the fact that some of you have stuck around for this long, I worry for your mental health, but I'm glad that you're here. How I opened this? I did everything? What am I missing? I'm forgetting something. Need to find something in Scott's office. Oh, you're so right. I do. It's over here. Thank you.
There's some kind of residue on the
brain
blade.
everywhere.
Smells like coolant.
Dressed up like Ned, so pleated khakis and a salmon polo. You know what? I wish I wore that. And I also wish that video would not haunt me for the rest of my days, but it still exists. I did a video forever ago. It was the Nancy Drew series from Ned's perspective. If you ever want a good cringe. There we go. Thank you.
Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there.
You got this, Ned. You got this. Ned is the best. Oh, God. My digital footprint. I love the Ned video. It's not cringe. It's funny. I'm so glad you do. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think it's like when you watch yourself, you're like, what was I doing?
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good.
But I did it for
I haven't
everyone
seen a lot
else's
of mice
entertainment,
lately, especially by that
entertainment, not my
homestead
own.
display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
I can do that for you, sure.
That's spit here.
I'm very
These
glad
are
that
them
people
moon
still
chunks to use as
like
bait.
that video.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
So you just go on over there and have at it.
It's hard to watch hear yourself. I think so too. Like I don't love whenever I'm like, oh, the Sleuthy Summer for this week is gonna be a little late. It's because I can't stand my voice. That's it. And it's just taking me a while to edit because I don't like listening to myself. All right, let's do this. Mice. Cheese. Your voice is great, thank you. I think this is like the most, I don't know what it's like when it's yourself, like you don't think that of yourself. But people have told me weird things about my voice, like, oh, like voice is great, it's soothing, they fall asleep to my voice, whatever. And I listen to it, I'm like, wow. You just like to talk, don't you? I do appreciate you guys telling me that though. Like, I love when I get messages or comments about that. Sailor's got the, Sailor, gosh, I'm reading two things at once. Jen's got the bits out. Love it. Show us the bits. If you take the divining rod to the prairie dog holes by the corn, you'll divine an Easter egg. Wait, the divining rod to the prairie dog holes by the corn. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Let's do that. That sounds great. Sorry, I'm distracted now. My goodness. Turn this way. Turn you that way. I don't know why this one is always so like, turn, go, go. Try singing and then listening back to yourself. It's the worst. Oh my gosh, I hate listening to myself sing. My god, that's the worst. Yeah, I'll take it back. I'd rather listen to myself talk than sing. Hell no. Sorry, these mice are just having a time. I'm letting them just run around. Close you guys in. Oh god, don't go up there. There you go. Hold on. Get this guy on this platform. I got so distracted that I forgot that I had to take care of these mice. Gosh. It's like being so chatty all the time. Ooh, no! Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We'll move back over. It'll be okay. Turn you. Turn this. Turn you. Turn that. Open this back up. Oh no. Why are they spinning so fast? There you go, there you go. Up you go. In you go. This. Okay. Not too bad. I just gotta get them to go down. I'm just chatting. I feel like just do a just chatting stream. We haven't done one in a while. Mostly because the just chatting category scares me. Like, you say you're playing Nancy Drew, and then I get you guys, and it's amazing. And then you say you're just chatting, then people get weird. And that's saying something if the Nancy Drew fans are the normal ones, you know? We're chaotic and crazy. And then I get you guys. Yeah, not in a derogatory way. When I say you guys, it's meant with love. I remember during the 24-hour stream when you had like an insta-ban. I had to insta-ban someone for being weird because it was just chatting. Yeah. It's that vibe. And it's like, I don't know you. What happened to hi, hello? How are you? I'm not sure these Nancy Drew fans are normal. We're not. That's what I'm saying.
I'm finished here.
We are far from normal, so for someone to freak me out like that... My gosh. Like, how scary do you have to be? I'm scared of some of you.
The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
Some of you played Curse of Blackmore Manor as your first Nancy Drew game, and I'm terrified of you. Are you banned? No. If you're here, it's because you're not banned from the struggle bus.
Thanks for catching that mice, Nancy.
Stop calling me out. I'm scared. My mom just bought it for me, okay? It wasn't my choice. I mean, your first Nancy Drew game says a lot about you. Whether it was your fault or not. Branded for life.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How do you like that? Somebody must have took it.
It's fate,
When
exactly.
did you last see it?
It was there when I dusted, and that was just last week. It wasn't last month. Anyway, I can't imagine why anybody'd take it. Only thing it's good for is fine and all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down divining rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display. Just be our little secret, okay?
Have a good day.
Stop by anytime.
I think it's scary to think that I probably started with the first game. I mean, Secrets and Kill, very like chill game, especially for that time. Very cool game. I respect it. You were an OG. Your first Nancy game is like your zodiac sign here. We need one of those articles that's like, what does your first Nancy Drew game say about you? Oh, I've already started like thinking about a video about this because I think that I just don't want to offend anyone. That's like the only thing keeping me from it. Not that I say anything bad, but there are certain games I'm like, this is what it says about you. And there's nothing wrong with that. My first Nancy Drew game was Crystal Skull. Also the best. I love Crystal Skull. You were spoiled on your first one. My gosh. Sorry. Apparently I'm a psycho because Blackmore was my first. Not a psycho! I'm just saying you might be smarter than most people. You guys are back. Thanks.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
Should I watch the hell out of that? I might. Alright, mark my words. Let me mark my own words. The bus wants that video that you half wrote 6 months ago. Done.
You didn't miss much around here either.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey, you know, since you're so good at fixing
No!
things, why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
I also want what your favorite one says about you. Oh, that's a good one too. That might be a better one though. I can say something nice about everyone's favorite
That's
game.
it for now.
Have fun.
I can do that for sure. It's just because I'm so scared of the Blackmore Manor people that started with it that I feel like I don't, like I mean that as like a good thing. Like you're just tougher than the rest. I can definitely do what your favorite one says about you. That's a cuter one. I like it. I'll try to work on both. No, I hate this TV puzzle. It's the worst, so. How's this game going? I'm finally off work and back home. Welcome home, Sassy Chef. We are about to do this TV puzzle that I don't want to do. So, who wants it? Have at it. Take it. I don't. You guys got this? I'll just scoot out. If anyone wants to. Okay, no takers. Fine. On the TV puzzle. But once this is done, we're like in the home stretch, which is terrible because I've had such a good time today and I don't want the game to end. I've been dragging it out. Game is just puzzle after puzzle. Don't say it. Last time we said that the game crashed. Rest in peace, Labyrinth of Lies. I should save. Lie traumatized me. Save. Yeah, save for taunting the game. Last year, if anyone doesn't remember, we just... This might have been Sablon that said this. It's just puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. When does it end? And the game crashed immediately after it. After we said that. So, we have to save. It's sad that her day of bullying me is almost over. Terrible. Labyrinth is just touchy. She's sensitive. She gets very feisty. Okay, let's start in the middle, because I think why I don't like this is my eyesight's so bad. So we'll just work on it. It'll be fine. I just have old lady eyes since the age of 12. Which one are you? This one? Yes. Okay, that looks good. And then this one, and I just gotta like put my hands on my screen. Sorry, I'm like manhandling my No, it's like not a bad puzzle, it's just so tedious. I need a count of how many times I've said that this year. How many times have I said this puzzle is not hard, it's tedious in Sleuthy Summer 2024? There we go. And then out of that, we got this one, and oh, I think we actually got that one already. Nice. What a sleigh. One. Oh, my hand isn't that big. I can't stretch that far. Okay, this one to this one. Where am I? This one. That one. Okay, wait. Let me do this. Let me work smarter, not harder. Oh my gosh. Why is my cat crying? He's just feeling his feelings right now, and that's okay. In this house, we process our feelings. Okay, I think that's it. And then this one, and then... Oh, and then which one? Okay. The black cat has awoken. Fully. Bugs is right here. I didn't even see her come in. She like blends into her pillow. She's like chilling out. Brown saw the puzzle and cried. I feel you, buddy. I really do. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do the outer rings first, because I think that might be easier for me. Whoop. That one? I think it's that one. And then here, and there, and okay, I think that's good. Then this middle-ish one, the third one, there. Ooh, there. Is that the right ring? Are there only two on here? One, two. Oh, I guess so. Like that. Arm hurts. I'm just whining to whine at this point. There, and... Whoops, wrong one. that it? I think that might be it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I did something wrong. One there. One here. I don't know why he's crying. These days he just cries to cry. I don't know what's wrong. And there. Green, green, and... Am I missing something? Like, what in the world? There it goes. Okay. Whining to whine? You never. I would never do that. What are you talking about? Have I ever whined on stream? I don't think that I have. This is definitely right. That one. Okay. Then the outer ring. This one. I don't know if anyone sees my mistake. This one. Oh, I see. It's the outer one. Wow. There we go. Maybe not whined, but you have whiskied. I have not whined, but I've whiskied. These two and that bottom one. Yes. And then, oh my gosh, we're almost there. Why was I complaining? We're almost done. And that one right there. Good. Good, good, good. This one over here, plus that one. These two. Whoops. Yes, and then middle on that one, middle on this one. This one right here. Excuse me? I love the last one because you can go quick, 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 quick. Yes, it's so nice.
That's the
So
footage
satisfying.
From Frosty's camera. I'm sure of it. It did record after all.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke. Bummer.
Well, you know what? I did my best. Frosty!
These little guys are probably hungry. I need to take them to that spring house and let them go.
Oh, Frosty, you're so lucky that this mouse just squeaked in my pocket. Frosty's a liar! Truly.
That wasn't there before. That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum. I wonder if someone was trying to hide it.
So what did we say?
stepped
Put
in
the
that
divining
pool of
rod
oil over
on
there in the
the
process.
thing to get an Easter egg? Is that what you said? Where do we use the divining rod? Divining rod. Oh, gopher holes. Gotcha. That's where it... By the corn. Gopher holes. Like I knew it had to do with a rodent animal. Right here, if I put the divining rod on this. An egg. Look at it. It's so pretty. Nothing to see here, and redacted, now added to the inventory. Alright, Frosty. Now that the important stuff is over.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been shooting stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring. You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy you sound?
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation. Guess I'll just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Okay, look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong, but all I did was sell some pictures and footage to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer.
Yay. Oh,
legally,
gosh.
all the stuff
Sorry,
I
we're getting
shoot
like
belongs
yelled
to
at
the
right
team,
now,
but that's totally
Chessie. But welcome
unfair, and Debbie
to
agrees.
the stream, and
She
thank you for
knows
the
how hard it
raid.
is to get a good start, and she looks the other way. Don't be upset with her though. She's just trying to help. But when it comes to all that other stuff,
this is
I
a
had
bad
nothing
time.
to do
I'm
with
getting
any
ratted
of
out
it,
right
and neither
now.
did she.
Welcome,
I promise
Chessie,
you.
and all you gorgeous,
So
gorgeous,
there's
beautiful
really no reason
raiders.
to tell
How
Scott
are
any
ya?
of this, right?
I guess not.
You're a fine lady. Oh, and that big fat
I
nose
mean,
thing.
in chat, hello. How was your stream? What did you play?
So, how are those cloud pictures coming?
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything
Doing good.
you'll
I'm
get
so
your
glad.
picture.
I'm doing
Weather
well.
conditions for cirrostratus should be
We're on the
perfect
tail end of
right
our
now.
stream.
In the meantime, I gotta get back to work. See ya.
Thank you, Frosty. We're trying to have a conversation here. That was kind of rude of you. We're on day 12 of our Nancy Drew Marathon. We're on our second game of the day, trying to wrap up the game. But it's been good so far. Played Grim Legends, a fun hidden object game. Ooh, I've not heard of Grim Legends. Now I gotta look it up. Because I'm looking for hidden object games that I can actually enjoy. It might not be my thing, but there have been a few that the Struggle Bus have suggested that I've actually really enjoyed and really liked. So I'll have to look that one up. But I'm glad that you got to play some games and have a good day so far. Thank you for the raid. What do we do now? I don't know. I feel terrible that I just got yelled at. And he said we had a big fat nose. Why is placing a sprinkler in your yard to hit all the dry spots basically an Olympic sport? Girl, give me a gold medal. Congrats. I mean, that's hard. I love the silly goose ones. They're super chill. Okay, I'm like... Sometimes I can get really bored with it unless it has a really good storyline. So hidden object game suggestions with good stories. I need the suggestions for sure. That goes for everyone if you have suggestions. All right, Frosty. Terrible liar. We're out here trying to keep our grass semi-alive.
What's up?
Frosty told me that he's been secretly selling his footage and
What do you
that
think about
you're
that,
helping.
Deborah?
He said that, did he? Well, that's not exactly something you need to worry about.
Maybe it's something you shouldn't be involved in.
Nancy, you have no idea what you're talking about.
I do,
yourself
though.
a favor and keep your mind on your work.
Deborah.
That's it for
Deborah.
Have fun.
What are you doing? Scott, do you see what Deborah's doing?
Time to turn in, Nancy.
Fine. If I don't have to talk to Scott, I'll go to bed.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go
Just
critical.
said we were close to the
need
end
to
of the
get out in
game.
the
We're
field
not.
now. You'll drive. Scott and I are going to be tracking the storm. Okay? Ready?
Yes, let's go.
I forgot about this whole, like, excursion. You thought that one puzzle was rough?
3 possible targets out there.
Imagine getting yelled at multiple times during a puzzle.
Tell me what we're looking at.
I'm so
Got word that the
excited.
northwest cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. We might be a little late on that one.
All right, that's not the system I'm excited about anyway. It's your lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit, You're going to do it for me.
I'm so happy you just pronounced it Deborah because I literally always say it that way. Deborah. That's her.
Since Kanu could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage. You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
Remember, I don't like you, Scott. Okay. 1 from each section to turn them all blue. Okay. That wasn't the bad one.
There it goes again. Shoot! We've got to get this back up and running quickly. If those cables get mixed up, it will be days before I can get them resorted.
I'm not in the mental state to be yelled at while doing a puzzle right now.
Make sure you keep those cables in order. Don't forget, the top cable goes in the first plug and the bottom goes in the last plug.
Okay. So the top one is definitely this hot pink. Right? Okay. And then after that is this blue, which I think is this
Can
color.
you bring it up a little?
And then after that is the yellow, followed by the green. Green?
What's the word? You finished?
I just started. Followed by the orange. And we're gonna go down more to blue. And then this blue.
Can you bring it up a little?
Right. And then Nancy is just a girl. She's just a girl. Please. Have mercy. Then maybe this purple one? No, because that purple one's on top of that purple one. So this purple one followed by that purple one. This purple.
Almost done?
Followed by that purple. Followed by this pink.
Right to jail, right away.
Like, can someone like haul him off to jail while I do this real quick? Oh, that green, maybe. Green, and then the red underneath it.
Can you hurry it up a little?
Well, that's definitely for the... Oh, it's before all of this. Okay, and then maybe the blue. Let's see, let's just take a look. Yes.
Can you hurry it up a little?
Okay, maybe these two swap? Didn't see it. Oh, the pink first.
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order.
I
Try
am
working from the top down.
Debbie. Okay, blue is next. Scott will not get the Victor treatment. As hard as I try, he won't.
What's the word? You finished?
I'm trying.
Nice job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready
Thank
to roll.
you, Debbie.
Actually, it looks like we're out a bit early here. Nothing's developing like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential.
I will fight you. I got Jen's back. Oh no. Okay, I'm not about to go fight Alex and Jen in a parking lot right now. I hear I missed you, roast Alex. Please keep it in the YouTube edit. I was told to edit it out. Gosh. What to do, what to do. Huh. Decisions. Catch these hands, baby. We'll take you down. I know. I don't stand a chance.
Nancy, have you seen Scott?
At least I'm self-aware.
Not since we got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Oh my gosh. Charmery with the sneak attack of the 5 gifted subs. My gosh. Just call me welcome to the snack pack. Moronic Steak, welcome to the snack pack. Yanni, Free Infinity, and L Owls, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. And of course, Alex got to come up with like as well. All right. Kale, Superhero, Chessie, Theo, and the city. Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, you are a snack. And I guess as a thank you, I gotta team up with Jen and Alex to go beat up anyone who tells you that you're not a snack. Alex fighting back. Gosh. If you're fighting multiple people, what parking lot is that in? Is that still a Denny's Waffle House, or is it upgraded or downgraded? I can't remember our like list of places, because I know we said Denny, like you start off at a Denny's and then
Scott is hot, but he hates cheese. It would never work.
it would never work. It truly wouldn't. He's a lactose intolerant IBS child. Oh, goodness. I mean, same, but, you know, I don't wimp out. I still have a grilled cheese and face the consequences like a man. Vokir, G Soda, Canal, Zoe, PvP, welcome to the snack pack. Thank you again, Charmery, for 5 more subs. Holy smokes. Challenge you with 5 more. Goodness gracious. Why are we fighting with subs? This is why we can't fight in a parking lot, because this is what would happen. It's just a competition of who's just... Who farts the most? Who declares snacks? Who calls people hot? Alex with another 5. For Bread, Rejected, Done, and Bryn, and Captain Feeds Aplenty, welcome to the snack pack. Take that. I can't with this. I can't. This is like the nicest fight I've ever witnessed. Okay, Scott's missing. Thank goodness. May that man rest in peace.
Paying Scott off?
Is pieces. Jen's got all the bits out. Oh my gosh. Jen with the bits out, I know. It's getting saucy, guys. Oh my gosh. Are the gift subs automatically trapped into the side of who gifted it for the fight? I think that's how it works. Someone say, get your bits out. Get your bits out. I think that's how it works. Like, if you gift a sub, like, they're on your team now. Alright, Waffle House, everyone. We're going to Waffle House to fight in the parking lot. I forgot, like, the order of places we go to. Because I know it was, like, like round 3 or something is, like, a Wendy's. This inside joke happened months ago. I don't remember it. Location site review surface charts. Gosh, guys are gassy. farting up the bus. It's steamy in here. Are we all like carpooling to the fight? In the bus? 45 plus dew point. Oh my gosh, who else has their bits out? Phoebe, obviously. Clearly. That's such a Phoebe move. Bits out. Waffle House has to be the last level. I agree, because I feel like Waffle House would be the best celebration meal. Alex, thank you for your bits. I'm just happy to be invited to the fight. You and me both. I'm like, I've never been invited to a fight before. I'm so excited. What happens at a fight? Do we just throw down? Is that what the kids call it? Charmarie now has the bits out. Let's be on the same team and fight everyone else. I like that. All right, everyone get in the bus. Carpooling to whatever chain restaurant we're going to. Parking lot. Wait for someone to wrong us. And then we fight together. It'll be like Endgame, where everyone like just spawns in and we
I
fight.
leave you guys alone for 5 minutes and suddenly there's the friendliest fight I've ever seen. Farty fart fart.
Welcome back, Arcade. We did try to start a fight. I think we were trying to, and I think it backfired. 85 degrees with either. Okay, sorry. Dew point and oh my gosh. Continuous moderate rain. Who's throwing their bits out like this? Goodness gracious, Phoebe and tape with bits. 69 bits, because 69, obviously. Wouldn't have it any other way. Gosh, people farting. Alex with more bits out. How many more biddies can you show us? Goodness gracious. Got punched in the face by accident at a bar once. It was so funny. I laughed, but I also cried, and I'm just honored to have been punched in the face. Okay, Scott makes more sense now. Jen with more biddies out. I can one-up you. One time while walking on the streets of SF, I got randomly smacked in the face by an overexcited tourist. And Tommy G's got the bits out. Scott is hot and I have daddy issues, so sue me. I appreciate the honesty, truly. Have you seen West Side Story? That's exactly how fights work. Oh, absolutely. A lot of snapping. And goodness gracious, Phoebe, put him away. You missed my dance team suggestion. Father would be disappointed. Your dance team suggestion? I'm so sorry. We should do a dance team. Charmarie. Okay, guys, I can't. I have to find Scott. Do you want me to find the hot man for you or not? I can't do it with... Alex, thank you. I dare you say something so controversial but so brave, aka true. Okay, but 85 degrees with either light hail, no thunder, severe thunderstorm with hail. Find dates. Nina trying to bribe chat with a hot guy. I know, please. We gotta go find the man with the taped on beard that you, for some reason, think is attractive. Muffin, welcome to the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life, and I am currently struggling to keep the bus moving. Case in point. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Okay. A Scott taped beard. Scotch tape beard. That's it. Scott tape. Alex with 5 more gifted subs. Camdell, Soul, Muffin, Magic, and Wise. Welcome to the snack pack. And Jen. Jen, we've seen too much. The bits have been out, and I appreciate you flaunting it. Thank you for that. I don't think we deserve to feast our eyes like that. The bus is moving straight down a cliffside with extra fire. If Jen is throwing more bits around, so am I. More of my bits just for Scott? What has Scott done? What has Scott done for you guys? I've been sitting here solving puzzles. Just, that's it. Actually, I haven't done anything. I was gonna be like, I'm doing more than...
Is John Cena.
John Cena, can you finish up the game for me? Because I just can't anymore.
I'm in danger.
Danielle, you might be in danger. We need to make that the Lionel Coinbank sound. Lionel Coinbank, Lionel Coinbank. We had that as a sound alert for at one point. I need to bring it back. I miss Lionel Coinbank. We're about...
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
We're about to break the record. Okay, so you kind of have to, because you're about to break the hype train record. Okay. I'll just do my puzzle then. You guys take care of yourselves. I'm looking for 45 degree plus... No, 45 dew point. I'm too scared to fight Alex or Jen, let's be real. Just joining the party. Come on in. The record will be associated with Scott to some degree, and I love it. No! Please don't! Everyone stop! Stop what you're doing right now. I cannot have Scott be this important to the struggle bus. No, I will not let it happen. No. I refuse. Why is the hype bus not showing up? I have no idea what's going on. Honestly, I don't even know if the hype bus, like, popped up or not, but... You know what, Scott? Okay, dew point. 45 plus dew point, and then continuous moderate rain. 45, 45, 45, 45. Who was that? I can't. I really can't, Alex. And tape, because tape just also has to add to the chaos. Okay, wow, this is just... Stop. This is like day 18 behavior. Please stop it. I'm overwhelmed with, like, gratitude. This is insane. Jeez Louise, unstable, Rose, Pass, Yaksha, Shine, Shaft, Katie Bug, Liz, Alas, Solemnly, and thank you Drax also for gifting to Just Rabs. All of you are now in the snack pack. You like snacks, you are snacks. Welcome to the exclusive club. And Tommy G. Record, let's go. I'm freaking, I'm just so overwhelmed. Can you ever just be, like, whelmed? I am not whelmed. I'm very overwhelmed. I appreciate you guys very much. All of this goes towards the stream. This is how I afford the games that we play during the week and stuff for the cooking streams and all that. So please add things to the suggestion box. That's why I pull from your suggestions, because you guys are the ones literally carrying this whole stream.
Let us have our enrichment. Farty fart fart.
Your enrichment? Is it enrichment time? Is this like your Cocomelon? Oh my goodness. Farty fart fart. And Charmery, thank you so much. Love you too. Thanks for showing us your bits. Gosh, okay, what game do you guys want now? This like definitely just paid for a whole game. What are we doing? Having enrichment time in my enclosure. Is this it? Is this the enclosure? Is this enrichment time? Gosh, it's so hot right now. I don't know why you guys do this and then I get sweaty. I'm gonna pass out. We're playing Nancy, duh, obvi. Poor Scott's never gonna get found. I'm gonna pass out before then. Goodness gracious. 45 dew point plus continuous moderate rain.
This is Nina's villain origin story.
Alex, it's been a blast going back and forth bullying each other today. It has. I've appreciated that. Thank you, thank you. It's like the boating test. What I learned in boating school is... Charmery. Oh my gosh. Ayuka, Evans, oh my gosh, Ryua, JPEX, and Clover, welcome to the snack pack. All the subs. The dew point is 45. One day I'll get there. Dew point 45. I don't know what any of these symbols mean. Wow, I'm literally just staring at this not knowing anything. This is great. There is something that tells me that, and I don't know where it is. It's here. You guys want to chill or okay? No, okay, I'll take that as a no. Arcane was like, no, absolutely not. It's not chill time. So Alex and Arcane have also gifted more subs. So Alan, oh my god, May, Coco, Auburn, Bowie, Cage Feast, Swaffle, Justin, Milkabelly, and Simply Press Start. Welcome to the snack pack. Record level 10. You beat the record. You beat the record.
The dew point is 45.
The dew point is 45. It is. With continuous moderate rain. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Alright. Thank you for the bits out, everyone. 45 tape with the... Okay. Alright. Hi, Tan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the bitos. Save the game before something terrible happens. I want something terrible to happen. Silent. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, silence. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna change that sound alert. 45 dew point. And continuous moderate rain. Continuous moderate rain is 3 circles, everyone. 3 circles.
And his name is John C.
Monsina, please help me. If you're seeing this right now. I was not built for this. Light hail, no thunder. Okay, and then severe thunder with hail. Severe thunder with hail. Okay, this is alright. This is fine. I do miss the toss a coin to your Witcher song. That was a vibe. Maybe I'll bring that back. It's been a minute. Okay. Alex, I'm gonna strangle you in the Denny's parking lot. 5 gifted subs. Great. Polly, St. Susan, 2003, Nancy Drew, and Bisque, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks? You are a snack. One more for the road. I appreciate you, Alex. Thank you so much. You've been all of you have been overly generous tonight. And I appreciate that you are gifting to each other, and you get ad-free viewing and all the fun emotes. So please enjoy.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Ooh, I wasn't gonna cry this early. Okay, it's all right. We're fine. Okay. Dew point is 45. 45 dew point. 45 dew point. 45. So here, this with the 3 dots. It's March 8th. January, February, March. 3/8. Okay. And then the farts. Crying Stram. I'm not supposed to cry this early. I had to memorize these symbols when working with NOAA. I'm glad you have them memorized, because I certainly don't. Is this how it works? I'm supposed to do it like this. 21. Stop farting! 326. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. 4-3. 410. I am stressed. Alright, you guys, you literally killed that hype train. You all went to the parking lot to have a fight with each other, but instead you just beat up the hype train with bats. Great. Please enjoy your well-deserved emotes and rewards for doing that. I really do appreciate everything. I feel like we gotta do something extra now. Like, what do you want to do? How do we celebrate that? That's insane. Level 10. We just beat a record. I feel like record breaking should mean corn song. I feel like I can't say no to that now. I don't know. Is there anything else you want?
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand, would they? But thank you guys so much. I'm gonna get us some new games and some stuff. We are actually about to hit a new cooking stream, so I'll get us all the ingredients and things for the cooking stream. Thanks to you guys. I really do appreciate that. Makes it easier on me to prep everything. You really ruined my plans, because I was gonna do a 24-hour stream goal, but you guys just like surpassed whatever I was gonna do as the goal, so I have to think of something else now. Alright, chat really said let her cook. I mean, truly. Actually let her cook. I'm gonna go get some ingredients now. We're gonna go make some, I don't know what. 429. 25-hour stream. Okay, so I'll have to do that. 25-hour stream. Then May 9th. I'm gonna have to mark this in the YouTube video too. Like, skip over chaos if you don't want to see this. These are so chaotic today. Help. Okay, and then we're gonna do 85 degrees with light hail, no thunder, or severe thunder with hail. This one, it needs to be 85 plus degrees, so March 3rd. 85 degrees, March 18th. I will never be sorry, not after what I've been through today. You know what? Fair enough. You've been through a lot. I can't imagine going through what you went through. It must have been traumatic, to be honest with you. The 6th. Again, YouTube needs to know how much we love you. YouTube, I'm sorry. I don't claim them. They're not mine, biologically, you know? 417. Let's cheat for this puzzle. I mean, I feel like I want to now. My brain fried just now. Do you know how many times you have to hear "we got $1" before your brain literally turns into jello? 5-3. 5-6. 5. Nope, that's not one. 5-17. Alright, I think we're alright there. I feel like I did this puzzle so wrong because brain. Fight the power. Fight the power, everyone. Did you guys know that the dew point is 45? Okay, let's see, 3-3. Wait, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 3s, so one of them's definitely wrong. Something happened here. Oh, let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do wrong? I blame all of you. "45 plus dew point and conditions of continuous moderate rain. 85 degrees with either light hail, no thunder, or severe thunderstorms with hail." I've got way too many things. I'm gonna post on Discord whenever my forecast says the dew point is 45. Please do. I need to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 of these, and I need 12. Let's look at the windmill pics and use that. Why is that the smartest idea ever? Oh my gosh. Let's cheat. Well, not cheat. This is not cheating. This is being resourceful. This is what happens when you play these games so many times and then you just know what the answers are, but you just need to get there. This is being resourceful. And you know what? I'm not even mad because you know what? This is your fault at the end of the day. It's not my fault. It's your fault. And I stand by that. Okay, so we're basically trying to find Scott. He's at the windmill. We already know. We understand the vibes. Okay, so we're gonna go SH 4A, GV 2C, WM 9W. Hello. M 9A. Okay. So then we go back to the computer and Nancy's gonna be like, what? Crazy. Did you know he's at the windmill?
These symbols match Scott's.
Wow, we
this must be
solved
some
it.
sort of code.
Help. Oh gosh. Why has today been so chaotic? It's okay though. I appreciate the chaos. Da 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 da. Excuse me, guys. Just gonna scooch past you real quick. Trying to find this windmill. Around here somewhere. I went way past it. Ah! Was I supposed to talk to Debbie? Because, like, I have to look at all 3 pictures? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. That's on me. Deborah. Okay, if you guys keep hitting me with your cars, I will sue. Carson Drew will be on the line so fast. Where's my house? Am I so lost? Alright, let me double check that I did look at all of the pictures and I didn't just like go too quickly.
So does this one.
Thank you.
These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
We're just one step ahead of Nancy. Nancy's all flustered. Love it. I'm glad you love it, because I don't. I'm gonna have to shower again. I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty. Oh, this doesn't seem right. Not the double shower. I blame you. That's it.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
What are you
mean
doing
me,
here?
As opposed to Brooke?
Brooke? What are you talking about?
What?
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation you two had. I could hear it through the headset on your
Count
desk.
your days, guys.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you're meeting her way out here. So the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so, because I've had it. I'm through. The tornado's forming. I can feel it.
That was one of the
It'll
strugglers'
be on the ground in
farts right there.
It's going to be huge. And
Whose
here
fart
you
was that?
are, a novice out in the field and all alone.
Nancy, please
Not the
come in.
shove.
This is Debbie. Over.
Oh my gosh. You just need to redirect all that energy. I agree.
This is Debbie calling for Nancy. Please come in. Over.
I'm here.
I'm sorry, guys.
I think Scott
Jen.
knocked me out.
He did what?
When I
I actually think it was Jen's fart that knocked you out, Nancy, to be honest.
Berserk.
I can't
Didn't mean
believe
to
he
crop
would do
dust.
that. And with Brooke Kavanaugh of all people. Well,
That's
we'll deal
what
with that
you
later.
didn't
Right
think
now,
about
I
the
need you down here at
victims.
the Grange
I get
ASAP.
it.
We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
Alright, let's go to the Grange. We're going from the windmill to the Grange. Nice chill drive. Whose fault is that? Yeah. Deborah. Hmm? I wish we could go in here.
It's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble. The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person. But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night. I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay? I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now.
Okay. Let's use these keys.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
You know what, Debbie? I've had enough. Bye. Lightning rarely strikes the same place twice. Bad news one time is enough.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter? Yes, you did it! Nice job,
I was like, it's one
Nancy.
of those ones. One of those, like, brown-colored ones. You just stage dives into the tornado to get away from our love.
I think the worst is past.
We making out in the storm shelter? Alright.
Nancy, where are you going? Get in the shelter!
I can't just let Scott get away.
Oh my gosh, even Nancy's obsessed with him.
Nancy, first thing, switch on your GPS. That little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott. We put a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing. But Nancy,
It's a safety thing, it's not weird. Don't worry about that.
keep this radio on and I'll do my best to keep you safe. And Nancy, I'm really sorry about everything that happened back there. Scott, he wasn't always like this. I was worried about him earlier.
Yeah, Scott's getting away right
Wasn't in
now.
it anymore. He was putting us in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott. And from where I was standing, you sure didn't sound very concerned about safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for,
Yeah.
his injury wasn't just an accident. He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
That's still no...
Looking back, I do things differently. But I did what I did for the right reasons. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake. I screwed up and I accept responsibility. No matter what happens out there,
You have a wireless headset, Nancy. Please. Alright, let's go. Okay, he's getting away. Scottle, where are you? Oh, was that him? Or oh, that's a tornado. Never mind. I thought that was Scott. Oh no. Okay. Where? Oh, there he goes. Oh, wait, Nancy. He's getting away. If only Debbie didn't just talk our ear off that whole time. Okay, wait. He's going this way. I see him. I see him. I see him. Who's got eyes on Scott? Oh, there he is! He just ran me over.
Cops around, anything's legal.
You know what? I haven't seen a cop in this town, so let's just chase him down. We are our own cop today. Citizens arrest. Stop! Drive into the storm, Scott. I may not like you, but I have to save you for the people who care about you. I guess. Even though I don't think you deserve it. I will protect you for the good of the thirsty people. He just, like, stepped on the gas. Right, come on, Scott. Alright, I'm tired of this cat and mouse game. Yeah. Oh no!
Scott! I better find us some shelter.
Who is
There's a way to
us?
get into the spring house.
I don't know why, like... What? Take me as well. Here's the hill. I am currently dying on it.
Scott! I better find us some shelter. I wonder if there's a way to get into the spring.
Oh no, he's unconscious? Like, why couldn't we just go into the...
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Made it.
No.
Dear Ned, once the theater was successfully evacuated, Debbie and Chase were able
Meet
to
me and
follow
Alex
the
in the Denny's
GPS
parking lot.
tracking
You
signal
got
to
it.
the spring house, where Scott and I had safely weathered the storm. Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash, Scott came to in time to see Frosty arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records. He didn't fare so well with the college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now, instead of just pretending to, even if it's just by picking up garbage by the side of the road. Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season
No time to
almost
shave,
over,
try
it looked like
sandblasting.
both teams were out of the competition. Debbie, always the organizer,
Debbie.
decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the remainder of the season. Without
The
Scott's
monocle is
ever-present
back.
storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging, the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge.
Look at how nice that room looks
2
without
days
all
after I
this
told
clutter.
Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery: the next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment. With Scott out of the picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output. He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio. Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look.
Frosty
Debbie's
is not
keeping him
hot.
too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm team, he's become her right-hand man. Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found a surprise delivery myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. Krollmeister also sent me a note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined
they
until
are.
fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's
Not
team.
you, Frosty, but...
With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data. And although Debbie won't be showing anyone until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter. As long as it wasn't played
Because
by Pa in
Debbie
a wig,
couldn't
I'm
just
happy.
try some keys.
Pa says that he remembered most of his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
All right, who wants to answer the trivia question? Which of the following is not one of the new Wickford candy bars? Cowabubble, Bovinity, Cud Smackers, or Utter Pops? Okay, I'm glad we all got that. All right, yeah, that's a terrible... That I would not buy the Bovinity candy bar. You know, please don't reset the Sudoku next week. You know what? I'll try my best, but no promises. We don't know what these bad boys can do sometimes when they get trigger happy. Alright, we got couch potato for watching TV instead of sleuthing. The Easter egg, glass half full for looking on the bright side. Look at us being positive today. Quiz Whiz for acing the test. That was all you guys. You got 8 out of 8. Sightseer, repeated touring of the plains. That's probably just because I got lost a lot. And then Trivia Tamer. Okay, so next week's a little bit weird. So between Trail of the Twister and Shadow at the Water's Edge, they released Secrets Can Kill Remastered. So we will be starting next Saturday with that. And then after that will be this.
After risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace. I've decided to join Bess and George on their trip to Kyoto, Japan. I've always wanted to visit Japan. From the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns, I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Crowmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional inns. It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving mysteries and to spend a few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding around every corner. I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon enough.
Terrifying.
Join me in my next adventure,
No,
Shadow at the Water's Edge.
That trailer haunted me for way too long as a child. I did not like that. Yay, so yeah, next week a little bit different. Not 3D Daryl. With the crime that is 3D Daryl, my major ick. Second behind Colin. Not Daryl. We get to start the day with Daryl. We get him out of the way. And then we get Water's Edge. Not Rentaro. Rentarno! Are we excited? Rentarno. We're just gonna call him Rentarno. I think we just gotta run with it. Rentarno also gives me the ick. Pearlmeister has a monopoly and is Nancy's employer. It's great. Have you or your loved one ever been victimized by 3D Daryl? You may be entitled to financial compensation. Look how they massacred my boy. My boy. That's my son. Why the hell is the trailer horrifying? Right? It's a children's game. Why did you do that? Ugh, good night, sweet Chase. Good night to just Chase and Chase alone. Honestly, I think the changes to Daryl's character are worse than his 3D model. That is true. I think the 3D model is what makes it creepy though, when he like leans in with his stringy blonde hair. Talks about Nancy in the most creepiest of ways. Rentarno and Girl Boss Yumi. There's so many icks. This should be the ick era of Nancy games. It's a nice roastable era. I like it. Raise your hand if you ever felt victimized by NinaStruggles. Me.
Action.
Here you go, little guys. Good luck in your new home. How many of you are there? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is Elsie's first time as a driver on the Oklahoma circuit, but already she's showing herself to be a talented driver and fierce competitor on the track. It's rare to see a young cow driver with this much confidence, especially on such a difficult terrain. Excellent handling around the turns. Uh-oh, this could be trouble. And she handles it like a pro.
Go, Elsie.
Excellent performance today. Only one question remains. How did she get a car in the first place?
Yes. Slay paw!
Oh, yeah! Yes, sir!
Yes. Dance key! C.
Yes, sir!
Oh no!
Ouch!
Oh, he cracked his back. Some of you voted against this man, and we will hold that against you. Look at him, dancing his booty off.